he has not been charge sheeted. Subsequently, under 319 of CRPC, he has been implicated as an accused, implicated as an accused.
What is the story behind the story?
As a murder was committed. And in that case, eyewitness has also not stated the name of the petitioner, and the murder was took place in somewhere where the petitioner was not present.
So how your name came into picture?
That some evidence has come. It is alleged that some evidence has come that I am.
What kind of evidence?
A conspiracy part is there regarding this petitioner, but he was not present at the spot, and the material collected during investigation not sufficient to.
Conspiracy, he may not be present at the spot, but he is a conspirator.
But the material collected during investigation is not sufficient.
Maybe during the initial
stage, the
material may not have been sufficient. Later it has been come to the fore of the investigator. What do you say, Mr. Misra?
Your Lordship, kindly see annexure 3, internal page 3, running page 35.
Yes. Yes.
Para 5, subpara 3, Roman 3. It is also not disputed that witnesses, particularly PW7, PW8, PW10, PW18, and PW25 of ST number such and such have deposed about the active involvement of the prime accused person and facing trial along with the present petitioner, namely Dasarathi Das, Gaya Parida, and another accused Jyoti Panda as prime.
This man is?
This man is Gayadhar Parida.
Gaya Parida is there?
My lord. Gaya Parida is there.
A prime conspirator behind murder of Gurbari Kanhor. And according to why is there this? What is the reason for this murder? Is it, some domestic violence?
No, my lord.
Marriage?
No, a political issue.
Political. So you are a conspirator, sir.
May I pray, my lord, 2 weeks after may be taken up.
What happened to you after the same thing will happen? I will pass the same order. Why unnecessarily keep it pending? Today, what is happening today, after the same thing happened after 2 years also.
No, I will satisfy your lordship, my lord, on other count.
I am quite satisfied. We have argued well.
I am not there, my lord. I have some personal difficulties. I could not.
No, you are there. You are arguing the matter. What is the personal difficulty?
Five eyewitnesses.
All are stating against.
Eyewitness not named the present petitioner.
No.
Only one eyewitness who is PW2. He has not stated the name of the present petitioner.
No. Your name is there. You have to face the trial.
I pray, my lord.
You cannot scuttle the trial like this.
There is no stay in the proceeding, my lord. I pray
Maybe.
I pray for 2 weeks after.
There is no. Unnecessarily, why should be kept pending?
One chance may be allowed, my lord.
I have granted chance. You argue the matter. What else you need? When you are a conspirator, your people have named you. Not 5 person have named you. Everybody can't be wrong.
I will satisfy.
One person wrong.
Let it come. Next date may be given any date, my lord. I will satisfy your lord.
Tomorrow
is holiday, my lord. Next week, any date.
Sorry, day after tomorrow.
Next week, any day, my lord.
Next week, day after tomorrow, to argue kariye.
Next week, home, any day.
19.
My lord, 19.
In every matter, I have marked every matter. Whenever you find there is a negative, it is going to be dismissed by the court. You ask for time. I want some time. I have not prepared. Something you say. Therefore, there is a punishment. Today, I am rejecting. Sorry.
I kindly appreciate.
No.
Kindly
I am not giving you any date.
19 last date, my lord. 19.
No, sir. No last date. Matter khali lambe ke
in 19, I will satisfy.
Argument I am not going to be convinced.
One chance, my lord.
5 person they have stated against you, sir. They one not one or two.
But there is no direct evidence.
Direct may not be there. That is to be decided in the trial court. Why at this stage? Why should the High Court will interfere unnecessarily? This is
I
not
have filed a discharge petition that has been rejected, my lord. Kindly one chance, my lord.
sorry, no further chance. କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ୱାନ୍ ଚାନ୍ସ ତ ଭଲ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଥିଲା ଆଇ ଉଡ୍ ଗିଭେନ୍ ୟୁ ଚାନ୍ସ ମ୍ୟାଟର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତମେ ଯେତେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କଲେ ମୁଁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହିଁ କରିବି ତ ଲାଭ କ'ଣ ଯେତେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଯେତେ କେସ୍ ଲ ଆଣିକି ଦିଅ
There is no material collected during investigation, my lord. Kindly appreciate.
Sorry,
I will
sir.
satisfy your lordship.
This is no. Had it been a bail thing, I would have granted. Let them face the trial. If they are not, there is no link in the crime, then they will be scot free. What is the problem?
He will
Next.
face the trial, my lord.
Yeah, face the trial.
Sessions
What is the
trial
problem?
since the
Oh, yes, you have to.
material
Many people
collected
are
during
facing the trial in the
investigation
country.
not satisfy the ingredients of the
Many
offence.
people are facing the trial in the country. So you are another. What is the problem? We'll see in a better case. This is not a case where we can. Next.
Item 3.
Three.
Here the
Adjourn,
petition
my lord.
challenge the judgment of the additional district and session judge and the wherein London session judge confirmed the order of conviction passed by the London SDGM. The sentence is 1 year and
What is the conviction?
that is sentence is 1 year, my lord.
Conviction for what?
For 130 day NI Act.
NI.
Right.
Okay. What is your IA?
I have one bail and another stay.
In time? No delay?
No.
Bail and relation of fine.
My lord.
Okay. But how much time you have to, how much money you have to deposit?
You have already deposited, my lord, out of 95 check amount, 20,000 he has already deposited before the
Stay
appellate
relation
court.
with fine. Bail. Okay. Okay.
Great.
Next. Leave the matter on 3rd April. NCM. Next.
Item number 4.
Go. 4. Mahsin. Non appears. List the matter on 20th March. Next.
Item 5.
Please, your lordship.
I.
And they are virtually minutes.
Yes, sir. Bolo.
Lords, here the petitioner has challenged an order of the learned additional sessions judge, Kontavanji Milords, rejecting his petition seeking discharge from the trial. The
What happened? What is the story behind the story?
The story is like this. Fact is that the petitioner and his brother, they are facing trial, Milords. The niece of the petitioner, Milords, she is a student in a school, Milords.
What is the age? What is the age?
Age around 16 years, Milords.
16. Okay.
So she had created an Instagram account
Okay.
and she wanted that followers should be increased, Milords.
Oh.
So she talked with one of her class fellows, that is one Chandra Dangi, and the deceased Milords, one Lucky Jain, and she used to steal money from her house and used to give to them. And this Chandra Dangi used to enhance the number of followers in her Instagram account.
Oh, she used to pay money for enhancing, for
Yes, sir.
increasing the number of followers. Oh my
My
God. Okay.
And ultimately, her family members realized that money was missing, and she disclosed this. When she disclosed this, the petitioner is her paternal uncle. So one day he went to the house of the deceased, and Chandra Dangi brought them in his scooter to the house of his brother, Milords. There, Milords, they were threatened, Milords, and asked to return the money, and they agreed. 2 days thereafter, Milords, this Lalit Jain alias Lucky left his house in the morning after taking breakfast, saying that he was coming, and he did not return. And it was found, Milords, that he has committed suicide in a railway train, Milords.
Why? Why did he commit suicide?
Because of the Milords' demand that was made by the brother of this petitioner that he should pay the money which he had taken. This
Just
is the
for-
prosecution.
Just for demanding the money, he should, he committed suicide.
Yes, my lords. This
There
is
must be something else, sir.
no, this is the prosecution story, my lords. And so far as I am concerned, my only involvement is that 2 days before the incident, I had taken both the boys in my scooter to the house of my brother.
So why did you take them to the house of the brother?
Lords, that is because after the money was found missing,
So you wanted to inquire about that, and,
when the girl was interrogated, she disclosed these names. So
oh,
my brother asked me to pick them up and bring them.
but why did he commit suicide for that?
My lords, to that effect also, my lords, there is no direct evidence that he has committed suicide. It may also be a case of accidental death. No one has seen him, my lords.
Suicide by, I mean, on the train line or what?
Yes, my lords, railway line.
With the opposite party?
Your lordship,
Yes, my lords.
your lordship, kindly see page 28 of the brief, the relevant paragraph.
28.
The involvement of the petitioners described there. Your lordship got it?
Yes, please.
The IO examined the witnesses who were acquainted with the facts and circumstances of the case. The star witness of the prosecution is one Hansika Agrawala, a class 10 student in Lions Public School, Kantamari. It is her statement that one Chandra Dangi and the deceased were extracting money from her to
Chandra Dangi is a classmate
my lord.
or
Yes,
somebody.
ma'am.
And
Classmate.
Bitu is also a classmate.
Yes, yes.
Both are classmates.
Both are
Both are
classmates.
class.
Was same class.
Same
Right.
class. Your Lordship.
Okay.
They were studying in tuition. This Chandra Dagni was studying.
They were
in
studying in
in
tuition.
the same tuition.
So
Chandra-
they took lakhs of rupees from, how much they have taken?
My lords, the allegation is of
That amount is not specified.
not specified. The allegation is of
But you must be knowing
my lords, four
how
and a
much
half
money it has
lakhs.
gone
4.5 lakhs.
from your house,
4.5 lakh, your Lordship.
4.5 lakh.
Yeah, the allegation.
So you asked for money.
Yes, your Lordship.
That's just you asked for money and he committed suicide. I don't think that would be.
Your
That
lordship,
was asked
kindly-
by
kindly
the
see the
brother,
mid-
my lords, by the
Yeah.
father
Your
of
Lordship was
Hansika.
asked by the
Father of Hansika.
parents of the deceased.
But for asking the money, why should he commit?
Your lordship, kindly see
Exactly,
the
my
middle
lords.
of that
That's
paragraph.
why I have prayed for discharge.
Kindly see
He
the
was
middle of that
reprimanded.
paragraph. my lord.
He was reprimanded.
It is
by-
also alleged by the prosecution witness that the present, both the accused person ascertained the deceased while demanding money. They also got executed a hand note of undertaking to make payment of the money.
Any PM report, anything?
I have to
Yes,
get that.
PM report is there.
is there.
If they have assaulted, there must be some sign, na?
Over-
My lord, my-
No, nothing.
Nothing is there.
Train रे जदि train line ରେ ଯାଇ suicide କରିଛି ତ-
Generally ହେଇଥିଲେ ବି ଯଦି ଯୋଉ assault ଅବଶ୍ୟ କୋଉ part ରେ
କୋଉ
assault
part ରେ?
depend କରେ।
Yeah, ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ injury ଅଛି. Postmortem report.
Sir, head burst out of running.
Huh?
Head burst injury. That's all. That is excellent.
Head rate ହେଇଥିଲା।
Yes.
Huh? But what could be the reason for his suicide भाई? भी तो बताओ।
My lords, he has had his
ତାକୁ
breakfast.
ତାକୁ ବାନ୍ଧିକି ରଖିଦେଲେ
Oh,
room ଭିତରେ ବାଡେଇଲେ ଆଉ ପଇସା
Got
40,000
outside.
ଦେଲା ପରେ ବି ଆହୁରି
He did
ମାଗିଛି।
not come back.
पैसा देला से।
After
Had he returned money?
Yes.
40,000 he has returned.
He has returned 40,000.
Both have returned money, my lords.
Both.
Chandra he has also returned money.
Get ready with some case law and all that. I'm fixing for final hearing.
Lordship.
There seems to be some mysterious. There is
Exactly.
some mystery involved. It's not so simple as you are thinking.
Right.
Get ready with that. Which date will be comfortable? Which date will be comfortable with you, sir? Let's fix it for March, somewhere around March. 11th March?
My lords, would your lordship say any date after the 13th of March?
13. Okay, 14. 14 March.
In the meantime, your lordship may direct the LC
हाँ, I'll say that. Maybe she took- You come with your note also. Both of you prepare a good note. Along with case.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there is an IA for stay.
I for
Stay.
stay of the
Stay of the
proceeding.
proceeding.
Stay.
Grateful.
Next.
Much obliged.
Obliged.
Item number 6.
6.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, here I have before Lordship on the limited point, my lord. The learned consumer, state consumer forum is proceeding in the matter who has no jurisdiction at all because it's a specific performance contract suit actually. My lord, I have a judgment of Honorable Apex Court where the Honorable Court specifically dealt with
First issue ta kaun kuhantu?
issue relating, my lord, very specifically the claimant, the present opposite partner one, as complainant filed a case against me not before learned state forum, my lord. There his prayer is that I have to execute a sale deed in his favor.
What are the issue? Why before he went to that consumer forum? What is the issue? What is the terminating point?
His claim was there to purchase the land of mine.
So he is the purchaser. You are the seller.
I am the seller,
You are
but
the seller.
yes, madam.
Okay. Then what happened?
Property doesn't belong to me actually.
Then how can you sell something?
That is what the point, my lord. That can it be
The
decided?
property belongs to whom?
And another Hudananda Patnaik,
Who are
and he
you?
was not made party here.
Who are you then?
I am the person who had agreement with the Hudananda to purchase the land of 45 acres of landed property.
Just.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm here to get clarity. So you are a person. You are purchasing land from one Hurdananda.
That is agreement to sell.
Agreement to sell.
Yes.
From him.
From him.
Then how could you sell to him?
Yes, my lord.
An agreement to sell.
I had given 10 lakhs of advance, but I could not pay the money. Then I said to Hudanand, I will arrange another buyer for you, the present opposite partner one. He was the second buyer. He was supposed to be purchase the land from Hudanand. But when Hudanand claimed enter 60 lakhs rupees at a time to be given, the present opposite party number one did not agree to the same. Now he came up with
So you are basically a dalal.
that can be, my lord.
और क्या? वही तो दलाल का
Maybe, my lord, that is the company.
English में broker.
But my humble submission before lordship is this: the consumer court has no jurisdiction at all.
On the consumer court को पछे आसिबा आपण facts साथ बुझिबा तापर
What my lord understood, that is what the fact.
So you are a broker.
ना broker को थोड़ा कही बने.
broker आपण କିଛି नाही तर आपण land आपण का नाही आपण आउटे लोक को जोगे दोछन माने broker ही है और क्या?
Maybe that.
So you are a broker. You are getting brokerage from that man. Tell कॉले brokerage पाइले ऐसा होगा. So you are a broker. Broker is not a bad word. It's a good word. Nowadays, broker are very powerful,
Very rich, sir. Now they are very rich.
What do you call?
my
संपदा
client
बहुत है उनके पास.
My client is now very poor.
So you are poor. Kind of. So you promised him. You just told him that you will get a land.
Yes.
Then what happened?
Then my lord,
He paid.
he paid. In fact, what I found from the agreement, 20 lakhs rupees he has paid. I asked to my
20
client.
lakhs rupees he has paid to that Hudanand.
No, he has paid to this present petition.
आपण नेले?
Yes.
आपण केंदी नेले?
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି.
पैसा तो पाइबा लोक से आपण केंदी नेले?
I paid to Hudanand.
Who
That-
paid or not paid, not is a question. Question if you had to purchase land from that broker ର କାମ ହେଲା ଯୋଗେଇ ଦବ.
My lord-
ପଇସା ନବ.
The question which my lord is putting absolutely correct, but there is no dispute.
broker ର କାମ broker ଯୋଗେଇ ଦେଲା. ତାପରେ ସେ କିଛି brokerage ପାଇବ.
Yes, ma'am.
ତ ଆପଣ ଯୋଗେଇ ନ ଦେଇକି ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ପଇସା ନେଲେ. ସେ କଣ କ୍ୟାଶ ରେ ଦେଇଥିଲା?
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କ୍ୟାଶ ରେ ଦେଇଛି ବୋଲି କହିଛନ୍ତି, but that is also
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି କୋଉଦିନ ଦେଇଥିଲା? ଆପଣ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କ୍ୟାଶ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ଟାଇମ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ.
ଆପଣ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି କ୍ୟାଶ ରେ ତ?
ମାନେ what I informs I gathered from my client.
ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ମିଛ କହୁଛି.
କ୍ୟାଶ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି.
କ୍ୟାଶ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କହିବେ କ୍ୟାଶ ନେଲା. ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା କହିଲା.
Yes, ma'am.
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ନେଲେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିବେନି କୋଉଦିନ?
ଆମର ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଦେଖୁଛି ମତେ.
your client had taken money in cash.
Yes.
ଦେଇନି ତାକୁ ଖାଇ ଦେଇଛି ପଇସା.
No. 11 ଲକ୍ଷ 50 ଫେରା ହେଇଗଲା ବି.
କେତେ?
11,50,000 rupees.
20 ଲାख ବାକିଟା କୋଉଠି ପଇସା କୋଉଠି ଗଲା?
ଟୋଟାଲ 8.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ବାକି ରହିଲା.
ବାକି କାହିଁକି ରହିବ?
ତାପରେ ବି 3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦିଆ ସାରିଲାଣି.
ତାପରେ ବାକି ପଇସା ପଇସା ନା?
ସେଟା ସବୁ ପଇସା ଯେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତାଙ୍କ ଭଲ
ତାଙ୍କ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କାହିଁ କରିବେନି ସେ? ଆପଣଙ୍କର broker he is in the same footing. जो ओनर जोटा करे ब्रोकर से पे दायी.
My lord, that I am only on the point, my lord, point of law.
Agent relationship.
Point of law खाली
point of law पछरे आसु आपनकर काम आगो देखा जो point of law को पछरे आपण तापर आपण पैसा काई देलेन तब
मो फाइनेंशियल पर क्राइसिस COVID-19 ହେଲା so I had a company
फाइल कर जी
so company
बढ़िया कुछ बोल लो नहीं ठीक है I don't find anything wrong in the order. बिल्कुल jurisdiction
ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇନି କି ଏଇଠି କଣ ହେଇଛି
କଣ
ମୋର ଲିମିଟେଡ୍ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ମତେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ସେଲିଂ ଟା ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁଟ କରି ବି ପାରିବିନି what is the prayer my lord or return the money
ଆପଣ salary ଆପଣ ମଝିରେ ରହିଲେ
and
ନା
that too well another agreement he has signed for me under duress 30 lakhs rupees I was supposed to return
ମୁଁ
him
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛି ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି
preliminary ସୁଇ ଯୋଉଟା
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛି ଯଦି ଇଏ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ଜୁରିସଡିକ୍ସନ ନାହିଁ
yes
ତାହେଲେ ଯେବେ ଯାଇକିରି ପୋଲିସ ଇଏ କରୁ ପୋଲିସ ଲଜ୍ କରିବ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ୍
ସେ ସାର୍ ବହୁତ କଥା ବସିଲେ ମନେ 138 NIA ରେ କେସ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
କାହିଁକି ଏନଆଇଏ କରିବ କେସ୍ ହେଇଛି ଏନଆଇଏ କୁ କାହିଁକି ଯିବ ସେ ଏନଆଇଏ କଣ ପାଇଁ
ସେ
ଯିବ
କରିଛନ୍ତି ବା ମୋ ନାଁରେ
କରିଛି ତ ବଢିଆ
ବହୁତ
ବଢିଆ କରିଛି କଣ ଭୁଲ କର
ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଲିମିଟେଡ୍
ଚେକ୍ କିଛି ଦେଇଛି ଚେକ୍ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଥିବେ
Check ଦେଇଥିଲା?
ବାଉନ୍ସ ହେଇଥିବ
ବାଉନ୍ସ ହେଇଗଲା
ହଁ ବାଉନ୍ସ ହେଇଗଲା
that's a
ଆପଣ
fact my lord I cannot
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ରାଇଟ୍
my lord
ୟୁ
I
ଆର୍
cannot
representing
deny
your client nicely
my lord what I pray my lord ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ limited part because this is only point of law involved man nothing else is here now my honorable appeals court in his judgment reported in 2014
Apex court କଣ କହିଲା
crux ratio is here my lord
ହଁ
that the consumer court has no jurisdiction at all to implement specific performance of agreement. This is what the crux. My lord, kindly have a small glance, my lord. I will not take much.
ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ ବି ଜାଣିଛି ଆପଣ କହିବା ଦରକାର
Yes, my lord.
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ସେ ଲୋକ ପଇସା କେମିତି ପାଇବ
Yes,
ସେଇ ବାଟ ଦେଖୁଛି
that-
ମୁଁ ଲ ଫ ଏତେ ଯାଉନି
they have-
ସେ ଲୋକଟା ପଇସା କେମିତି ପାଇବ
what-
ଯାହା ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ ପଇସା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା ନୁହେଁ ମୁଁ ଏଠି କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବି କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ପଇସା ଦେବି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Question, my lord. Even
ପଇସା
I'm
କେତେ ବାକି ଅଛି
ବାକି ଅଛି my lord.
କେତେ ବାକି ଅଛି
ଟିକେ କହିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ very clear.
ଆପଣ ବାକି କେତେ
ମୋ ହିସାବରେ ଅଛି 5 ଲକ୍ଷରୁ 5.5 ଲକ୍ଷ
ଆମ
ଟଙ୍କା
ହିସାବରେ ମାନେ
କାହିଁକି ସେମାନେ 30 ଲକ୍ଷ କ୍ଲେମ କୁ ଗୋଟେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଫଲ୍ସ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କରିକି that is the crux, my
ଆପଣ
lord.
ପଇସା କେତେ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ରିସିଭ୍ କରି ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଥିବ ନା
ହଁ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି proof ଅଛି
ହଁ
ସିଏ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ଗୋଟେ
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ବହୁତ ବଦମାସ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ,
ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଏବେ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ପୁରା ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଭଲ କରି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଭଲ କରି ସେ ବ୍ରିଫ କରିବି
ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ଏଠି
ସବ
I have
କେତେ
filed
କେତେ
all the
ପଇସା
documents.
5 ଲକ୍ଷ କେମିତି ହବ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ 11 ଲାખ ଦେଲେ ଆଉ 5 ଲକ୍ଷ କେମିତି ହେଲା
କହୁଛି my lord
20 ଲାख ରୁ ଆପଣ 11.5 ଲାख ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତ 8.5 ଲାख ରହିଲା
ତାପରେ 3 lakhs rupees during the pendency of this consumer court matter subjudice ଥିଲା ବେଳେ କହିଲେ parties will agree that ଆମେ compromise କରିଦବା cases will be
3
withdrawn
ଲାख ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ
ତାପରେ 3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଯେ client today morning
ବାକିଟା କିଏ ଦେବ
ତାପରେ
5 ଲାख ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ
he told me very clearly give
5
me
ଲାख
some time I will
ନୋଟିସ ଯୁଗରେ ଏଠି ପଇସା ଦେବେ ଆଉ କିଛି ଆକୁ କେସ୍ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦବା ଚାଲ
personal appearance କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଥିରେ
ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ ହଁ
personal appearance କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମତେ
ମୁଁ ବଢିଆ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ବି ମୁଁ କରୁଛି ତାକୁ ଏବେ ପର୍ସନାଲ
personal appearance କଣ
କାହିଁକି?
private individual
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ହେଇଥିଲେ କଣ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଏଠି ମ୍ୟାଟର କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବି ଆପଣ 2 ଜଣ ଡାକନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଏଠି କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବି ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ହାଫ୍ ମେଡିଏଟର କୋର୍ଟ
କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଅଛି ସାର୍
କିଛି ଆଉ କିଛି problem?
ସାକ୍ଷୀ ପ୍ରମାଣ କାହିଁ ଦରକାର ପଡୁଛି ଜାଗାରେ ସିଏ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହୁଛି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହୁଛି ଇଟ କ୍ୟାନଟ ବି ଡିସାଇଡେଡ ବାଇ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ ନୋଜ ଇଟ୍ସ ନଟ୍ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ସେଇଂ ଏନିଥିଙ୍ଗ ନ୍ୟୁ ମାଇ
ମୁଁ
ଲର୍ଡ ନୋଜ
କହୁଛି ଏତେ କଥା ସାକ୍ଷୀ ପ୍ରମାଣ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ 2 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଠିକ କରିଦେବି ଏଠି
ହଁ ତାକୁ
ଆଉ
ହେଲେ
ସାକ୍ଷୀ ପ୍ରମାଣ କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
ସିଏ ଆହୁରି ଡରିଯିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ
କଞ୍ଜୁମର
ଦେଖ,
କୋର୍ଟ
the petitioner and the opposite party issue notice to the opposite party first. Issue notice to the opposite party by registered post. ଡାକ୍ତର ସଂଖ୍ୟା ବଢିଗଲେଣି ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ପାନି ନଦେଲେ
ମାନେ ମୋର କିଏ
ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ସିଧା ନେଇକି ପୁରେଇବା
ଏଇ
କଥା
ଡାଉଟର ଲୋକ ନୁହନ୍ତି
ଛାଡିଦେଲେ ସେମାନେ ସୁଧୁରିବେ।
ସେ ଡାଉଟର ଲୋକ
ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କୁ ଗୋଟେ 5 ଥର ବିକି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
ନା ସେଇଟା
ଏଇ ସେଟା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ହିଁ ହଉଛି ଏଇଟା ଆଉ ପୃଥିବୀରେ କୋଉଠି ପାଇବେନି ଏଇ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଜାଗାରେ ଗୋଟେ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କୁ 5 ଥର ବିକି ଦେବେ ମାନେ ଖାଡା ଖାଡା ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ବେକୁ ବନେଇଦେବେ
ସାର୍ ବେକାରରେ ନର୍ଭସ ଲୋକ ସିଭିୟରଲି
Nervous
କୋଚ୍
ନା,
ଦେହ ଭଲ ନାହିଁ
ଏଠି ଆସୁ ଠିକ
ତାହେଲେ ୱିଡ୍ର କରିଦଉଛି ବେଟର କରି ସିଏ କହିବ ମୁଁ ଯାଇ ସେଇଠି ନା ସେଇ ପସେଇଲେ ସେଇଠି ଆଉ ଡେଞ୍ଜରସ୍
first date pa lagu and by registered post list the matter on 6th March the petitioner and the proprietor
My lord, may I pray? I may permit you to withdraw.
director of the opposite party shall be personally present before this court. I'll solve the problem. Don't worry. ଏଠି ସବୁ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବି ଆପଣ ସେଠିକାର ପର୍ସନାଲ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ସବୁ
ସେଇଠି ତ ମେନ୍ କଥା ହେଲା ସେ ପଇସା ଟିକେ ଡେଫର୍ଡ ହବା ପାଇଁ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ, ଏଠି
କହୁଛି।
ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
ଆପଣ ତ ସର୍ଟ
ଦି ଜଣ
ସିଏ ମତେ କହିବ ଓଲଟା ସାର୍ ମତେ
ଆସନ୍ତୁ
ଫସେଇଲେନି
ଏଠି ଆସନ୍ତୁ
ନା ଆମେ
I'll solve the
ଏଇ ଅବସ୍ଥା ହେଲେ ପରମିଟେଡ ଟୁ ୱିଥଡ୍ର ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ କାହିଁ
No,
ଏମିତି ନର୍ଭସ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବେ
ପରମିଶନ ମୁଁ ଦେଲେ ହବ ନା ମୁଁ ଦଉନି
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
2 ଜଣ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ହ୍ୱାଟ
ନା ନା ଗଡବଡ ଅଛି
କିଛି ଗଡବଡି ନାହିଁ
ମତେ ବଡ ବଡ କାହିଁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ?
କହୁଛି ଯେ ପର୍ସନାଲ ଆପ୍ରେସ
ଆପଣ
କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟରେ ନର୍ଭସ ହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ ବୟସ୍କ ଲୋକ 63 ଇୟର୍ସ ହେସିଡରିଂ କି ଆମ ଗୋଟେ ସୁନାନ୍ତି
they are young people 63 are not boys
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜାଣିପାରିବେ
young
କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ କୋର୍ଟ ପ୍ରେୟାର କରୁଛି ସାର୍ ସେ ପର୍ସନାଲ ଆପ୍ରେସ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟ ଲୋକ ନର୍ଭସ ଅଛି ହାଇ କୋର୍ଟ ସାର୍ ଶୁଣିଲେ
କଞ୍ଜୁମର କୋର୍ଟ କେବେ ଅଛି ଡେଟ୍
ପରଦିନ ଅଛି 16 ତାରିଖ
କଞ୍ଜୁମର କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଷ୍ଟେ କରିଦେ ଏଠିକି ଆସ ହେଲା ଜାଣି ସେଠି ଏଠି ମୁଁ କରିଦେଇଛି
ଟିକେ ଟାଇମ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
the
ଟିକେ
personal appearance of the petitioner before the consumer court is stayed
ସେଟା ଥାଉ ମାନେ ସେ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟ ଯାଉଛି କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଏଇଠି ଡରିବ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି
ଆପଣ
ଗୋଟେ
ଏପଟେ ବି
ନର୍ଭସ
ନାହିଁ ସେପଟେ ବି ତାହେଲେ ସେଠି ବି କରନ୍ତୁ
ନା, ତା ଦିଅ।
କାଢିଦିଅ।
Sir, ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ ଏବେ କହିଲେ ମନା
ଛାଡିଦେଲେ
କଲ
ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କଲି ବୋଲି ମୋ
Okay.
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ପରମିଶନ କରି
ନାଇଁ
ସାର୍
ନାଇଁ
କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ମତେ ଭଲ ନେଇ ପକେଇଲେ
ଆସିବ ନା
ଆପଣ ପାଖକୁ ଆସି ଆହୁରି ଡରିବ
ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ବିଚାରା ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକଟେ ପଇସା ଦେଇଛି ତାକୁ ଏତେ
ସେ
ହଇରାଣ
ଲୋକ
କରିବ।
ଭଦ୍ର ଲୋକ ନୁହନ୍ତି ସାର୍
ସେ ନ
She
ହଉ
did referees.
ପଇସା ଦେଇଛି ନା
Sir,
ସେ
that
ଭଦ୍ର
was
ହଉ
the
କି ଅଭଦ୍ର ହଉ,
different
ପଇସା ଦେଇଛି ନା
Sir, may have small player.
କଲର
But
ମନି
player
ଇଜ ସେମ୍ ୱେଦର ଭଦ୍ର ଅଭଦ୍ର କଲର ମନି ଇଜ ସେମ୍
sir,
ହଁ
ଏତିକି ମୋର ପ୍ରାର୍ଥନା ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଖାଲି ପର୍ସନାଲ ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଯାଉ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ପଚାରିବି ଆଜ୍ଞା will you pay the money or not? What has asked me very
ଓକେ
clearly.
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଛାଡି ଦେ
ହଁ
ପର୍ସନାଲ
ପର୍ସନାଲ ଛାଉ ଏଠି ଟିକେ
ପିଟିସନ ଇଜ ଭେରି ସ୍କେୟାର୍ଡ ଅଫ
that is I know personal my lord.
hence one day
ସେଇଟା what
ସେଟା ବି ଆପଣ ନାଇଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
that is obvious. High Court କହିଲେ there were officers they were coming here and telling me sir please don't call inside courtroom sir. I was there in government for 10 years man. They came
that he is not officer who is
ମଣିଷ ଜେନେରାଲ ମଣିଷ ଅବସ୍ଥା କଣ
he
ହଉଛି
officer
ହାଇ କୋର୍ଟ ଏଇଟା ହାଇଏଷ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ଅଫ ଷ୍ଟେଟ
ନା ନା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ସଲ୍ଭ ହେଲା ଦି ଜଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ
ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଯାଉ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ in the meantime both the petitioner and respondent shall try to resolve the dispute
Yes, ma'am.
amicably
ଆଜ୍ଞା
and report this matter on 5th March ହେଲା
ଫିଫ୍ଥ ମାସ ମୋର ଟାଇମ ଡିଫିକଲ୍ଟି କଣ ହଉଛି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଇନିସିଆଲିଟି ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ
ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଆପଣ ହିସାବରେ ହବ
But-
6th ହେଲା
ଫିଫ୍ଥ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହଉଛି
NCLT ଏଠି ଅଛି କଟକରେ
ମୁମ୍ବାଇରେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ସବଜୁଡିସ୍ ପଇସା ଆସେ ତାକୁ
Okay.
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ନା
but 7th
ମାନେ
ମୁମ୍ବାଇ ଗୋଟେ ଫ୍ଲାଇଟ
ମେ ପ୍ଲେ
ଘଣ୍ଟେ 40 ମିନିଟର ରାସ୍ତା
ମେ ପ୍ଲେ ଆଜି ହେଲା ଫିଫ୍ଥ ମାଇଲ ଟୁଡେ ଇଜ 14th ମାଇଲ 13th ମାଇଲ ନେକ୍ସଟ 13th କୁ
Okay, 12 ତାରିଖ
oblige my lord. And personal appearance may be dispensed with for the timing there. Stay
ଆପଣ
for
ଯଦି ସଲ୍ଭ କରିଦେବେ
ହଁ,
ଆସିବେ
ହଁ.
ମୁଁ କିଛି କହିବାର ନାହିଁ
yes my lord. I will say him very clearly.
amicably resolve the dispute
Yes.
by
Development I am being my lord.
and the petition to apprise the court about the development.
Yes my lord.
Give because it may find within 3 working days from today.
Yes my lord.
By arrested person.
My lord, that is my lord. Person 16 maybe further proceeding may be stayed for the plea.
କୋଉଟା
It's not.
ମୁଁ ଡାକିଲେ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଠି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
Yes. ଆପଣ ଏତେ କାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ କିଛି କରିବି
ଏଇଟା
ନା ନା
my lord your lordship
ସେ-
knows by the side ଏଇଟା
ମୁଁ କିଛି କରୁନି।
ତ ସେଇଟା ନଷ୍ଟ ହେଲେ ସେଇଟା purpose of filing will be frustrated.
ହଉ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ
But
ହେଲା
she said it-
କାମ ସର ହେଲା ଗଲା
ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣେ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ନଥିଲା ସେ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଞ୍ଜ୍ୟୁମର କୋର୍ଟ ଭାବିଲେ ନା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ସାର୍ ସେ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ ସବୁ କଥା କରିଦେବି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଆର୍ଟିକଲ 226 227 and that consumer
ତାଙ୍କର ପାୱାର ଅଛି କାଇଁ କରିପାରିବେ
no they don't have power.
କିସ୍ କହିଲା
Law is very clear on that.
Okay.
ମାନେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରିଲିମିନାରୀ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଠୁ ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ ତ କହିଥିଲି ପଇସା ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁ ଏଇ ପାର୍ଟ
ମୁଁ ଏଥିରେ ଏତେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲିଟି କୁ ଯାଏନି ପାୱାର
ଜାଣିପାରୁଛି
ଅଛି
ମ୍ୟାମ୍।
କାର ପାୱାର ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ ହେବାର ଦରକାର ବାସ୍ ମୁଁ
ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ବୋଲି ସର୍ଟେଡ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ମାଇଲେ
ସିମ୍ପଲି ସର୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ ହେଇଗଲା ମୋର ଆପଣ କାହାର ପାୱାର ଅଛି ନା ସେଗୁଡା ମୁଁ କିଛି ଲେଖିବିନି ସିମ୍ପଲି ଦେ amicably resolve the dispute matter close
yes ma'am that will do
କରନ୍ତୁ ସେମିତି।
ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟରେ
ସେ ଡେଟା ଆଫେୟାର କରୁ ସେଠି
ମାନେ ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ କନସିଡର କରନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ
ଏଇଟା
କନସିଡର
କିଛି
କଲେ a small play I have small
ଟେକିଂ unnecessary time
no man I will not take
Sorry.
man kindly consider man that is not
personal appearance ମୁଁ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିବି ନାହିଁ ବିଲକୁଲ କରିବି
the personal appearance
ନା,
ହେଇଗଲା
next
ବେଳକୁ
item.
ମାନେ I have not
ନା,
I
ନା,
may
ନା,
permit to
ନା,
withdraw it it will become
ନାଇଁ
impossible
ଯାଉଛି ଯାଉ next item
ଏତେ କନସିଡର କରିତେ ମାନେ I may permit to withdraw
no
ଏତେ stringent condition ହେଇଗଲା ମୋ ପାଇଁ
କଣ
କି stringent ହେଇଗଲା sir ସେଠି ତ personal appearance ତ ଗୋଟେ explanation କଥା 2-3 months time I could have got at least here my lord unless I
ଆପଣ
will
କାହାର ବହୁତ ହି ବଦମାସ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ନାଇଁ,
ଟୋନ
my lord.
ଟେନର ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି
my lord I have annexed all the documents had I not been annexed I had time
କରିଥାନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ fresh
ଅଡ୍ ଡେ ଗୋଟେ ସେଦିନ ଆର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ପର୍ସନାଲ ଆପିୟରାନ୍ସ 16 କୁ ରଖିଛ ସେଦିନ ଆର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 13 କୁ ଡେଟ୍ ସେଡି ଫିକ୍ସ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ସର୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ ନ ହେଇଥିବ ଅଟୋମେଟିକାଲି ଇଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ସର୍ଟେଡ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ଦେयर
ସେଠି
Definitely,
ସର୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଦେଲା ମୁଁ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବି
ସେଠି ବି ହେଇପାରିବ ମାନେ ଖାଲି ଖାଲି ସେ ପର୍ସନାଲ ଆପିୟରାନ୍ସ ଫର ଦ ଟାଇମିଂ ଡିସମିସ୍ ହୁଏ
କାହିଁକି ପର୍ସନାଲ ଲାଜ କାହିଁ ଲାଗୁଛି ତାକୁ ପଇସା ନେଲା ଲାଜ ଲାଗିଲାନି ପର୍ସନାଲ ଲାଜ କାହିଁ ଲାଗୁଛି
ମାନେ ଲ ଟା ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଗୋଟେ ପଟେ
ଯାଉ ପର୍ସନାଲ
ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ
then my lord I
Sorry,
prefer
seven.
to withdraw
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ବିଲକୁଲ
ନାଇଁ, ଆଉ
ୱିଡ୍ରଲ୍ ବି ଆଲାଉ କରିବିନି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିବା ଏଠି ତ ସବୁ
ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେଲା ସର୍ଟେଡ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ my lord ମାନେ ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ କନସିଡର କରି ଆଲାଉ କଲେ ନୋଟିସ୍ କଲେ
withdrawal subject to 5,000 rupees payment. Bar association of Orissa High Court. No, 5 नहीं 10,000. अब इतने पैसा 10,000. 10,000 देवे withdraw करନ୍ତୁ मना नहीं.
my lord is merciful in everything I
नहीं
have
नहीं
seen.
merciful यही लोग मान को भी merciful नहीं.
But ମାନେ
ये दलाल मान को भी merciful बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
broker.
they are exploiting people like this.
He is from well-to-do family, but
Well
finance
to do family तो काहे इतने पैसा दोनी ताले. Well to do family. Well to do family तो सब तो in the
ଗୋଟିଏ ଡେଟ୍ ମାଇଲ ଆର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲେ
Open my
ମାଇଲ ସେଥିଲାଗି I have before lordship my lord only that reason my lord ଏଇଟା
ଆପଣ पैसा दे दियंतु मैटर क्लोज करंतु सब
it will
सॉल्व
be,
हो जिवो
I will intimate him, it will be sorted out.
इंटीमेट से तळाटा मु
16 तारिख दिनटा छाड़ी दियंतु
नो तळाटा कोर्ट मु किछि करूनी से जागी रिपेयर करू ओनली नोटिस इशू करछि से दिन आइले देखियो सेठी सॉल्व न आले एठी सॉल्व हो ले सॉल्व तो हबो
सब तो
पैसा तो देबो एठी देबो नाले एठी सीधा पठे देबी ताको मु आ टेक्निकल डिज जिबिनी पैसा नेछु पैसा देबो खत्म एते कथा कोडा
now kind will misunderstand me
मिस अंडरस्टैंड किछि करबनी
because
पागल जजटा कहबो किछि एंदी कोइ आपण कहउछन त पछरे आ कोन अछि
काई आपण से करा कहले
पागल कहि देबे कोन हम क्लाइंट रो बचिया पे कहा जाए
नाही
आमे भी कहू नेक्स्ट
Item 7.
मतलब वो
Seven.
छुट्टे रखले छोटे
नहीं 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 आसु नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट देखे तू question of money next
On behalf
Item
of
7.
Somaranjan Das Maharaj, on behalf of Somaranjan Das Maharaj,
Hmm.
the petitioner is the beneficiary. A number of accused persons burned the house of the SC/ST, and as per the government scheme, they have to entitled to get the benefit of the burning house.
CST कोडी पूरी डिस्ट्रिक्ट
Annexure अच्छी annexure 2 रे.
they you
My lord,
filed
my house is burned. My name,
Raj FIR
my lord, yes. Page 16 रे मो ना भी अच्छी. जो मान ना अछि तांको दिए जाई बेनिफिशियरी लिस्ट रे अछि. मो ना किनु ना.
आपनकर माने पाई नाहंती
Yes.
कोन
Lucy, kindly see the FIR, my lord. Page 60. Last paragraph.
बढिया हैंडराइटिंग लेखि एंदी हैंडराइटिंग ले खुशी लागे
এই ঘটনা ঘটুଥିଲା ବେଳେ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟକ୍ଷଦର୍ଶୀ ଭାବେ ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ଦେବେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଭୋଇ ପିତା ନକୁଳ ଭୋଇ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ଭୋଇ ଦ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର ସନାତନ ଭୋଇ ରଞ୍ଜନ ଭୋଇ ସମସ୍ତେ ଗ୍ରାମର ବହୁ ଲୋକ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ଦ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ତା ଏଫଆଇଆର ଏତିକି ନାଁ ଅଛି ତାର ଯେ ହି ହାଜ ସିନ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ
he has seen the galaxy affected particle
ଏଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ପାର୍ଟି ସେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବି ଓଦର ହି ହାଜ ବିନ୍
affected or not बुझंतु land caste for the state to take instruction whether the petitioner has been affected by the ये दंगा थिला
Yeah.
दंगा
But 52% get the benefit, and as per the FIR,
अरे
mal
सर,
आ
कौन
गया
पाई
आ
दंगा थिला
गया
कि
village right
ना riot
आ गया
riot है स्केल को riot कहा जानी
देखो आ तो
riot रा scale is
अपन
different.
पचले वहां मार देले
some
अपन
violence है किधर some local violence in the village there is not riot बहुत बड़ा area है riot कहा जानी
1500 लोग ना रही तो FIR टा
from violence in the
Okay.
village hala file give him a copy
I already called
Land
extra
caste
copy
petitioner
I will serve
to stop it. Extra copy to it constitution distant matter 5th March पंचायत राज डे
बोलो अब
next
Item number 8.
8
May I please? My lord, the petitioner is the owner of the 14-wheeler truck, my lord. His truck was involved in a criminal case, my lord, 379, my lord.
what is the criminal case
Criminal case, my lord, coal theft case, my lord, 379.
what's that
Coal theft, my lord.
cool
Coal.
oh
That was, my lord, during that time, my lord, the truck was seized and detained in the police station. And subsequently, my lord, it had been released by the London magistrate, my lord, by the order dated January 24th day of January
what
2020.
is the problem cool देना थी
No. In between, my lord, what happened, my lord, due to non-flying of the vehicle, my lord, the 3 installments of the Tata Motors, my lord, the
Oh,
opposite party
man.
number 2, my lord, it has not been paid. The outstanding amount is, your lordship, kindly see page 33, my lord. As on January 2024, my lord, one installment is 81,660, 60, my lord. Around 2 installments till January, now, my lord, 3 has been added, my lord. So the outstanding amount will be, my lord, around 2.50, my lord. So what happened, my lord, during my lord, they are going to repossess the vehicle. They are moving the police station. My
now
lord.
you are having the vehicle in your hand
Now I
in your
am,
position
my lord. So what I pray, my lord, if your lordship will issue notice, my lord, so that, my lord, keep your lordship will
they
give
have
me.
given a notice
Yes, my
for
lord.
repossessing the
For repossessing the vehicle, they are also approaching the police.
how much money is I mean when we have not paid 3 installment
3 installment. I have given the
one quarter
one cut. 2
Why not
installment.
regularize
Regularize, my lord, the vehicle is not plying. If your lordship will give me, my lord, 3 installments, my lord,
how much
we will regularly
how much
gote lekha hai
one installment how much
my lord, 1 lakh of rupees,
1 lakh
my lord.
ଏଠି ବଡ ଗାଡି କିଣିଛି 3 ଲାખ ଦେଇପାରିବ?
14 wheeler ମାଇଲଟ ସେ ନନ୍ ପ୍ଲାଇଂ ଅଫ୍ ଦ ଭେହିକଲ ଯୋଉ ରହିଗଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନରେ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ 3ଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଗଲାଣି।
ହେଲା 3 ଲାખ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ କୋଉଠି କରିକି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଦେଇଦେବେ।
ମୁଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଜ୍ଞା କରେଣ୍ଟ ବି ଦେବି କରେଣ୍ଟ ବି ଦେବି କରେଣ୍ଟ ବି ଦେଇଦେବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ବାକି ରହିଲା ଯୋଉ 3ଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା 3ଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଦେବି।
3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣ ଦେଇକି ବାକିଟା ଇଏ କରିକି ରେଗୁଲାଇଜ କରି ଦେଲେ ହବ।
My lord, Lordship, kindly issue notice to the opposite party number 2, my lord.
Which bank?
My lord, it's private finance, my lord. Tata Motors Finance Limited.
ମୋଟର ବାଲା ଛାଡିବ? ଛାଡିବନି।
नहीं ମୁଁ ଆମେ ପଇସା ଦେଇଦେବୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମାନେ
ପଇସା
since
ସମୟରେ
since the
ଦେଇଦେବୁ
date of
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
purchase, my lord.
ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଗୋଟେ ଟ୍ୟାବ ରେକର୍ଡରେ ଧରିକି ଝୁଲେଇବେ। ରେଡି ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଲିଂ ଟୁ ପେ, ରେଡି ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଲିଂ ଟୁ ପେ କହିକି ଆସିବ ସେଠୁ। ଆପଣ ସମସ୍ତେ ରେଡି ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଲିଂ
ମାନେ ये Lordship, kindly see the statement, my lord. The statement
ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ। ଆପଣ 3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଆୱେ 3 ଲାખ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେଇଯିବ ତାପରେ ଗାଡି ଚାଲିଲା।
ସେ ଦେଇ ପାରୁନି ବୋଲି that is why I am before your Lordship, my lord. Since 2001, my lord.
ଏତେ ଚକିଆ ଗାଡି
My lord, your Lordship, kindly appreciate. But for a moment, my lord, I am showing the statement, my
ସେ
lord.
ଲୋକ କଣ କରେ?
ସେଇ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଟା sir only have a question, my lord.
ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଖାଲି ମାନେ କଣ ମାନେ କେବେକାର ଟ୍ରକ୍?
He is the only one vehicle, my lord.
କେବେକା ଟ୍ରକ୍?
My lord, 2021, my lord. Your Lordship, kindly see the finance, my lord, page.
When was it taken by the police?
It was 2021, my lord. But kindly come to page 25, my lord.
21 ର ଗାଡି 21 ରେ ଗଲା।
My lord, 21 to 2024, my lord, I have never
Okay,
defaulted.
issue notice to the opposite party. 2, OP number 2. କିଏ ଅଛି କି? OP number 2, advocate. କିଏ?
Mr. Pani is normally
RC Panigrahi. RC Panigrahi ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି?
Yes, ma'am.
ତା ନମ୍ବରଟା ଦେଇଦିଅ। Share the number with him. ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ କଲ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦେଇଦେଉଛି।
ହଁ, give him a copy. Learn transfer this petitioner to serve a copy of the repetition to Mr. RC Panigrahi, who usually appears for Tata Motors Finance Limited. List the matter on 15 ଲାଗୁଛି ହେଲା। ଆପଣ ରେଡି କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ
My lord, 18th ରେ ରଖ।
3 ଲାख ରୁପିଜ ରେଡି ହେଲା ଇଜି ହେଇଯିବ। ସେ
3 lakhs.
ମାନିଯିବେ। ତାରେ ମୁଁ ମନେ ପାରିବି ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଆଇ କାଣ୍ଟ।
Your Lordship, kindly take up this matter on 18th, my
ଓକେ 18 କରିଦେବି। 18 କେମିତି ହବ? 18 ଛୁଟିଟା।
sorry, my lord, 19th. 19th.
19 ହଉ 19 ରେ ଦେଖିବା। କିଛି ହବନି 3-4 ଦିନ, don't worry. They are not going to dispose it. Next.
Item number 9.
Till the next date, no coercive action shall be taken against them.
No, please.
Next. But tell your client to get ready for 3 lakh. 3 lakh ହେଲେ ମୁଁ ମନେ ଦେବି ତାଙ୍କୁ। ଆଉ 3 lakh ରୁ ଆପଣ ଆଉ ତାକୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ 4ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ।
2.5 lakhs, my lord. Total outstanding 3ଟା payment करनी again total होची 2.5 lakhs. My lord, regularly I will pay, my lord.
2.5 lakh ନା?
Total. ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା 3ଟା installment କରିଦେଲେ ରେଗୁଲାର ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ବି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ installment ଦେଇ ପଳେଇବି।
Let's see, we'll ask them. I don't think they will agree. ଲାଗୁନି ମାନେ feasibility less. Anyway, let's see. Next.
May I please, Lordship? Plus non-payment of provident fund dues.
9.
9, plus item 9.
Which for the
Employer's share has not been paid. That has resulted an arrear amounting to rupees 29,15,315. Lordship, kindly come to annexure 1, page 14.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ସ୍କୁଲଟା?
এটা aided school.
Aided school?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a provident fund dues against us.
I
Lordship,
know.
I'll come to page 14. Annexure 1. That the total area is paragraph 1, 29,15,300. You'll also get it from the table. The details of amount.
Why didn't you approach the Provident Fund Tribunal?
No, here knows what has happened.
No,
Here
I'm
out of
asking,
20.
on the jurisdiction. Why didn't you approach there directly?
Plus, my humble speaking, Lordship, what has happened in this case? Actually, 35 lakhs has been sanctioned by the government.
I'm not on merit, sir. I'm asking, why did you approach the tribunal, your Provident Fund Tribunal?
Plus, here we are ready to pay. We have also paid a substantial amount.
Ready to pay the kind of paisa di do na
No, plus, I'm coming. What has happened? Your Lordship, I'll come to annexure 2.
kete baki achi?
29,15,315. ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
Ready
ଆମେ
to pay କେବେ କହିଲେ ନା ଏବେ ଆପଣ କେବେ pay
10,60,000 ଦେଇ ସାରିଲୁଣି
ଆଉ ବାକିଟା କେବେ ଦେବେ
ଆମେ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଦଉ
କେତେ installment?
this college it will take minimum is selling 2 years
2 years
it's a college amount
ତ ଯାହାଟା ହେଇଛୁ 2 years
the
ପଇସା
difficulty you also can appreciate the difficult what has faced
3 month ରେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
ହବନି
3 month ହେଲେ ସେ ନେଇଯିବେ
hey period I'm telling why
3 years this is compulsory
Yes,
you have to pay
plus I know I'm plus annexure 2 you also can find
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ କଥା ଆଉ 2 3 ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ NXR ମତେ ଦେଖିବା ଦରକାର
ନାହିଁ
ଆପଣ ପଇସା କେବେ ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ straight away 3 month ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ ନା ନାହିଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ପଇସା ନାହିଁ
ନାହିଁ ତ କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିକି ଦେବନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା statutory dues you can't hold
yes
it up
plus I
then otherwise you pay the consequences that dismiss
I'm
କରିବି
coming to the point what
ଆପଣ ପଇସା 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ କି ନ ଦେଲେ dismiss କଲି straight away
plus dismiss
no third choice
no dismissal is your lawsuit jurisdiction I'm not
no ପଇସା ଦେବାର ଆପଣଙ୍କ jurisdiction
yes I have paid you also can see
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ dismiss କାଇଁ କରିବି
I
ପଇସା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କେବେ ଦେବେ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ
humbly pray lawsuit to appreciate this matter annexure 2 plus the receipt I have paid plus rupees 4 lakhs you also
Sir,
kindly
ପଇସା ଦେବାର କାମ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ କୁ ଦୟା କଲେ କି
madam,
it is statutory due you have to pay
plus we have to pay
you have to pay then pay it
plus we have to pay
can't wait for 2 years they can't
petition is a college plus
whatever college ହଉ ଯାହା ବି ହଉ
no that fund ନାହିଁ but
ଫଣ୍ଡ ନାହିଁ ଯଦି ପଇସା ତାହେଲେ ରେଗୁଲାର କାଇଁ ଦେଲେନି
no ଆଗରୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇନି
ଆଗ ଦିଆହେଇନି
It is a
ସେଇଟା
period.
ଆଗର ଡେଟ୍ ଧରିକି ବସିଥିଲେ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ statutory dues
period
can't be no
starting from 3 2009
no court can waive any statutory dues sir
plus I'm not paying for
statutory dues you have to pay
waiving the entire amount plus it is from March 2009 to February
ଆପଣ
2022
କାଇଁ ଏସବୁ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲାନେସନ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ସିଧା କଥା ସର୍ଟକଟ ଜାଣେ
main କଥା ତ କହିନି
ପଇସା ମେନ୍ କଥା ତ ପଇସା ଦେବାଟା ଆଉ ମେନ୍ କଥା ଆଉ
main
କିଛି
କଥା
ନାହିଁ
ହଉଛି 35 lakhs has been sanctioned by the government
ହଁ
for repair works of the college
ହଁ
for infrastructure development
Hmm.
that 35 lakhs has come to the account
ହୁଁ।
plus both the accounts have been held up
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଖୋଲା ହେଇଯିବ
plus already 10,60,000 ଦେଇ ସାରିଲୁଣି and if a lordship pass a direction we can
ଆପଣଙ୍କର 29 ଲାખ ଅଛି ନା
20 lakh ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 18 lakhs ଅଛି pending
18 ଲାખ ନା ସେଇଥିରୁ 35 ଲକ୍ଷରୁ କାଢନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ
ସେ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଇପାରିବୁନି
ଦେଇପାରିବେନି?
utilization certificate ଆମେ ଦେଇପାରିବୁନି
ହଁ
utilization certificate ଦବାକୁ ପଡିବ 35 lakhs
ଆଉ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ଏଇଟା ସେଟା
ଏଇଟା ଦବୁ plus
ଆପଣ ୟୁଟିଲାଇଜେସନ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଚିନ୍ତା ଏଇଟା ଚିନ୍ତା ନାହିଁ
plus ଆମେ plus
ସିଧା କଥା ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ନା ନାହିଁ
ଆମେ ଦବୁ
ଦେବ ତ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ମୁଁ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି
3 ମାସ ହେଇପାରିବନି 1 year hospitals ହେଇପାରିବନି
ନା
I
one
already
year
talked to
time
the
ଦେବେ
principal today in the earlier
1 year time ଦେବେ
I will take instruction. State way I
let him
cannot
take
consider.
instruction 1 year କେବେ ବି ତାଙ୍କ ମନା କରିବ ଦେଖ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ
let-
EPF କମିଶନର ସିଧା ମନା କରିବ get lost from here
plus
ବୋଲି କହିବ ତାଙ୍କୁ
plus
Hmm.
18 ଲଗେଇ 3 ମାସ ଜାଗାରେ ବର୍ଷ ଟାଇମ already କହିବ।
you must be happy to know that how this person the present principal who has joined he has taken diligent effort he has paid rupees
Sir,
4
I am not bothered about diligent effort, sir. Question is a statutory dues, you have to pay it.
plus question is now how can we divert that amount
Then you go wherever you want to go.
because the college has to stop plus students will suffer
Let them suffer. That is because of your parent will come and they will start throwing teka pathar.
କିଛି ହବନି କି
How-
control କରିଦିଅ let him take instruction plus in the meantime of course they have taken 10,60,000 out of 20 lakhs substantial amount they
ଆପଣ
have
ଯଦି
taken
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଦୟା କଲା ଭଳିଆ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସ୍ୱୟଂ ଆମେ ଦୟା କଲୁ ଏତିକି ଦେଲୁ
No, no,
ଆପଣ
no,
ଦେବା
ଦୟା
କଥା
ନାହିଁ।
ଦେବେ ଆଉ 10 ଲାખ ଦେଇଦେଲୁ ଆମର ଆଉ ମାନେ ଆରାମସେ ତାପରେ ଆମେ ବହୁତ ବଢିଆ ବଡ କାମ କରିଦେଲୁ ସବୁ ଦେବେ 10
ସବୁ
ଲାଖ
ଦବୁ plus ମନେ ଦେଖୁନୁ ସବୁ ଦବୁ କିନ୍ତୁ 3 ମାସ ଦେଇପାରିବୁନି
4 ମାସ 4 ମାସ ଦେଲି
6 ମାସ 6 ମାସ ହବ
ଏବେ ଦେଖିଲେ କେମିତି 1 ବର୍ଷରୁ 6 ମାସ ଏବେ 6 ମାସ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଆଉ
Then I will take instruction.
learn consider the EPF Mr. Mohanty to take instruction from the opposite party that the petitioner wants to pay the
Balance due.
outstanding dues EPF dues deposit the EPF dues within 6 months from today. Since it is a aided college,
it is a school now it is a higher secondary school
higher secondary school granting aided na aided kono
The block grant,
Block
the one
block grant it's a block grant college. There is some financial exigency. The financial constant. Hence, 6 month time is required to pay the statutory dues. Okay. 11 next mo date ଦଉଛି short date ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ information ନେଇ ଆସିବେ 20th February 20th February
There is an IM plus.
नहीं नहीं कोडियो टिके अधिका था
ଅଧିକ ମୋ instruction ଟା ତ ନେବେ କଣ ଅଧିକ ମୁଁ
अच्छा आउट कोडियो
instruction ତ ଖାଲି ନେବି ଏଇ local area ଦେଇଦେବ ସେ instruction ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଅଫିସ 20th ଥାଉ କିଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କ୍ୱିକର ହେବ ଆପଣ କାମ ସଲ୍ଭ କରୁଛୁ
Yes.
statutory dues ଯାହେଲେ in the meantime there shall not be any coercive action against
No, plus, the account, we are not, now there is two savings banks accounts. We are not
Account-
able to operate those accounts.
ଏମାନେ ଆଇଲା ପରେ ଯେ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଓପନ କରିବି ନହେଲେ ଓପନ
ନା
କରିବି
କଣ ହଉଛି ନା trap ଆମେ deposit କରିପାରୁନୁ because once we are
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ସେମାନେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ତ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ କେମିତି ଆଇ କାଣ୍ଟ ପାସ୍ ୟୁନିଲେଟରାଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଲେଟ୍ ଦେମ୍ ଟେକ୍ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
plus
ଆପଣ ଯଦି ସେମାନେ ମାନିଗଲେ ମୁଁ ସବୁ କ୍ଲିୟର କରିଦେବି ଖୋଲିଦେବି ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ବି ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବେ ପଇସା ବି କାଢି ପାରିବେ ସବୁ କରିପାରିବେ
no, ସେଟା ଆମେ utilize କରିପାରୁନୁ 35 lakh
ହେଲା ଟିକେ ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣିବା ଯେ ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଲେଖ also issue notice on the IA ର ବି instruction ନେବେ
Yeah.
and counsel for the opposite party to take instruction on the IA ଆଉ short date ଦଉଛି 15 ରେ ଆଣୁ 15 ରେ ବି ହେଇଯିବ ଏ ଲୋକାଲ
नहीं कोडियो तो आई मीन अदरवाइज
16
नहीं कोडियो था
16 ଥାଉ
नहीं
shortcut ତାଙ୍କୁ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଖୋଲିକି ନା ପଡି
16 में दैट द फैमिली से मैरिज जिंस देनु से कोडियो था
19 ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ 20 ନାହିଁ 19 Monday max they are
से प्रेस एडमिशन है प्रेस एडमिशन आ रहा है शीघ्र
regular payment is going on, we have paid 10 lakhs.
ଆପଣ ପ୍ରାୟୋରିଟି ରେ ମୁଁ ନେବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ୱରି ଆପଣ କହିଦେବେ ଆସିକି ମେନସନ କରିଦେବେ ଇଭେନ ଇଫ ଫ୍ରେଶ ଆଡମିସନ ନଥାଏ ପଛ ନମ୍ବର ଥିଲା ଆଗ ନେଇଯିବେ ହେଲା 2 PM କରିଦିଅ 2 PM
नहीं 2 पे ऑलरेडी गोटे मैटर अर्जन अछि 19 पे
ତାହେଲେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସିବ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆସିବ
आई
Plus no,
Obliged.
no question.
ନୋ କୋର୍ସିଭ ଆକ୍ସନ
There's no further deduction should be made from the.
ସେଟା ଆସୁ ନା ସେଟା ଆସୁ
Obliged.
ଆଉ କଣ କୋର୍ସିଭ ଆକ୍ସନ ନେବେ ତମେ ତ ନେଇ ସାରିଛନ୍ତି
ନା ପୁଣି ଅଛି ନା ସେ 35 lakhs ଯୋଉ ଅଛି ସେଇଥିରୁ ଗୋଟେ 15 ଲକ୍ଷ ନେଇଯିବା ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଲେଟର କରିଛନ୍ତି
ନୋ କୋର୍ସିଭ ଆକ୍ସନ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 10.
ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
10
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, I submitted a fresh OTS, my lord, and that has not been considered. Now,
ଆଜ୍ଞା କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେ ଅଛି
Lord, today served the copy.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ହାଉ ମଚ୍ ମନି ଆଇ ମିନ୍
Like in-
ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ ଅଛି
in fact, my lord, an OTS was made for 1
After
crore 70.
tomorrow,
ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ ଅଛି
Yes, 1 crore 78 lakhs. What
ଆପଣ
OTS?
OTS କେତେ କରିଥିଲେ
Now, that OTS amount I have paid 1 crore 78 lakhs
ଟୋଟାଲ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ
against the 2
ଆରେ
crore.
ସାର୍ ମୋର ଆନ୍ସର
Yes,
ଦେଉନାହାନ୍ତି
yes,
ଆଜ୍ଞା
madam.
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟୋଟାଲ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କେତେ What is the total outstanding amount?
Madam, what happened, my lord?
Sir, you are not answering
yes,
my question. I'm asking a simple question. What is the outstanding amount? You are not giving that answer.
Well, 2
Against
crores
2 crores,
40 lakhs.
2 crore 40 lakhs.
14 lakh.
40 lakhs.
2 crores 40 lakhs.
40 lakh.
40
Yes.
lakhs.
ଆପଣ OTS କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
1 crore 78 lakhs.
ଆପଣ ତ ସରକାର ପୋଷ୍ୟ ପୁତ୍ର ତ ଏତେ ଦେଇଦେବ
That
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
has been declined.
They approved the OTS, my lord.
That has been
ତ
declined.
ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ମାନିଲେନି
No, that I have
With the
paid.
time there.
ଡିକ୍ଲାଇନ କଲେ
Yes,
ଏତେ
that-
କମ ରେ ଯାଏନି
No,
OTS
that I have paid, my lord.
ସାର୍ OTS ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଫର୍ମୁଲା ତାଙ୍କର ଅଛି ସେ
Yes.
ଫର୍ମୁଲାରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତି ସେ
Yes.
ଫର୍ମୁଲାରେ ନ ପଡିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ OTS
Yes.
ଲାଗୁ ହବନି
No, see, that amount I paid, my lord. 1 crore 78 lakhs paid. But around 28 lakhs, my lord, that delayed payment was there. And I paid, my lord, for that 28 lakhs, I am ready to pay the penal interest and also the expenses.
ଆପଣ ସେ 28 ଲାख ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲୋନ୍ ସୁଝିବ
ନାଇଁ 28 lakhs payment କରିଛି ତାର ଯୋଉ 28 ଡିଲେଡ୍ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ବାଇ ଦି
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
After the
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
due
ଜାଣେ
date.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣେ ମତେ କିଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁନି
Yes.
you better the bank should take care of your problem your problem is not going to be solved
well, I have come up with the repetition. Your lordship directed me.
why have you come here
No, your lordship
କଣ
directed.
କରିବ
Your lordship directed me to submit fresh OTS. I submitted fresh.
ରିଜନେବଲ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ।
2 କୋଟି 40 ଲକ୍ଷରେ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ କୋଟିଏ 14 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେବେ
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ଅଲରେଡି ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଛି 1 crore 2 crore 40 lakhs ରୁ ଅଲରେଡି 1 crore
ଆପଣ
78
OTS
lakhs.
କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
1 crore 78 lakhs.
1 crore 78 lakhs
That approved
and that was approved and I have paid that amount. And only delayed payment is that 28 lakhs
Yeah,
after the due
OTS
date.
proposal, they have not indicated the offer amount.
No, no, no. No, that I have given. Now, my
That is
lord,
the crux of this.
let him take instruction. Pursuant to
I
law.
would have fresh OTS proposal do.
ନାଇଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କ
By
ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଅନୁସାରେ
by
ଦେଇଥିଲି
indicating offer amount.
Offer ଦେବେନି
ଅଫର ବି ଦେଇଥିଲି
କେତେ ଦେବେ?
that has 9 lakh something my lord. And now they have not considered that OTS. Only I pray let him take
Sir,
instruction.
OTS consider करला भले हेले करिवे.
Yeah.
If it is worth considering, then they will consider. If it is not worth considering, they will not. They have a formula. They
Yes.
put your everything in that formula.
That's right.
If it is suitable, then they will. Otherwise, they won't.
Let him take instruction regarding my OTS my lord. But let him take instruction.
Take instruction, sir.
Yes.
Learn council bank to take instruction. अब एमती OTS रे हुए नहीं फेल हुए. OTS फेल होवर कारण हुई एटा. अपन माने too low कर देवे. Too low कर देले के दियो.
70 ଲକ୍ଷ
There has to be some
17 lakh.
reasonable amount.
28 lakhs ର ଯୋଉ delayed period ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ 9 lakhs କହୁଛି.
I am not going to let the bank consider. If they consider.
Let him take.
Court is nobody. Court is nobody. I say court is nobody
Yes.
to interfere in the bank matter. Simple.
Let him take it.
Only you are the facilitator.
Yes.
शादी आप दो लोग करोगे, हम पुरोहित है और कुछ नहीं, उससे आगे कुछ नहीं। पुरोहित थोड़ी बाहर कर दो, या जबरदस्ती थोड़ी बाहर कर दो, पुरोहित मंत्र पढ़िबा, हम मंत्र पढ़िया लोग बस। नेक्स्ट
Item
Next.
11.
11
In item number 11 by my lord and friend is appearing for the bank matter. I have sought a copy on him. Let him take instruction. Let's see, can he take out this matter day after tomorrow?
And on 19th.
No, on 15th minute.
और डेट दिस इज द रिकॉर्ड पड़ेगा।
My lord and friend is here. I have sought a copy.
नो सारा मैटर डेट टा दे 13
कहि देबी दियो
13 लगे दे
Okay.
नहीं 13 तो आज ही पड़ा 20th
कहि देबी
यस
My lord, I have
Item
sought a
11.
copy on my
just
lord.
now he has served a copy on me.
यू टेक इंस्ट्रक्शन
I will take instruction.
लड़का
Let it 19.
नहीं 14 तारीख आसू
shall take instruction from the bank
डेट को 15 तारीख कहछन आपण
मते काली
फर्स्ट कर
छुट्टी
देबे सब
सरस्वती पूजा रे
मैडम,
छुट्टी
पहर
मते
दिन
देबेनी
आसिबो।
मु जाननी काली छुट्टी अछि बोली काल छुट्टी टा
there is urgency, that is why my lord I filed made a mention
15 रे कर
14 तारीख था बन के on 15
14 केंदी हेबो 14 तारीख पर
काली भी मु इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं परिबिनी कारण
14
काली
तारीख
छुट्टी
छुट्टी
अछि
नहीं।
तांकर
छुट्टी नहीं केंदी छुट्टी पर हमर अछि हम कोर्ट छुट्टी जानिबो
छुट्टी
15 था सर
15 आसे will take instruction
15 मु नहीं परिबिनी संदेह बिकॉज़
बड़ा बड़ा कैलेंडर लगाइ दिबा दुईटा बड़ा बड़ा अक्षर
से कोन आज कंफ्यूज हेतन मार्च को देखि खाली मार्च डेट कहउछन से
नाइ आज्ञा सकाळो आज्ञा आउ दिटा केस रे आज्ञा पागल कर दिछन से कथा से कहू ना देगे
आउ दिटा केस एही लोकर सेपटे अछि आज्ञा डिवीजन बेंच रे समान मु सेटा को
आज्ञा,
अपन
सेटा-
डिस्मिस
से-
कर दे बोली
एडा
नहीं
यार यार
बैंक रो
यार यही रीच
आज्ञा सब जगह आगो तुरा कहि दउछन कि आज्ञा हमकु दे कहया भी दउना दे बिकॉज़ दे आर अपीयरिंग फॉर द बैंक and law is against us my lord, we are seeking your lordship, that is why my lord ame report अछि so one day he will be in our side, we will be in his side
बैंकर पछरे बसते
जेतेबेले सेतेबेले आमे आसीबा कि we will wait for that term
आपण बैंक काउंसिल ले जाते
आज्ञा हिबी आ भीतर चेष्टा करछि आज्ञा otherwise my lord they are frustrating a lot to me
हमें छाड़ दे
each and every case my lord in a securitization matter he is saying that since because a matter is listed with your lordship
फरक पड़ियो बैंक काउंसिल थरे एपियर करिवे 10 थर एपियर करिवे जा आपण थरे
थर कर
आज्ञा की कहला सर days have gone
नो
वर्तमान सर काण होइछि कि बैंक आज्ञा एमन इंस्ट्रक्शन दे आपण ए मैटर को आज्ञा सर दियंतु विल पे सो मच
ना
मु सब सारुची एते सरुची आपण से मैटर केते पाइले आपण
सही मैटर रे एटा एनसिलरी सही सारी
सर काण होइछि
एटा यू टेक इंस्ट्रक्शन
आज्ञा नहीं आसी से पुणे डिवीजन ले जो मैटरटा अछि मते कॉपीटा देले मु देखियो सेतरे
एटा
प्रेयर
आपण सेठी कोन करिवे मते काम
सेठी कहले
सेम लोकर
आज्ञा आज्ञा सेठी कहले
बुझा बुझेबे मते
सर एटी हमें ओटीएस को चैलेंज से सटिस्ट को चैलेंज करछु सेठी कहले आज्ञा एटी आसीबेली कोर्ट कहले आज्ञा सेट कोर्ट रे सर एठी के आसीबे एठी कहले आज्ञा सेठी चली सेटा सब एठी के आसीबे
डिवीजन आई विल सी नॉट नाउ सेठी जदि मु जिबे
19 तारिख
एबे सिंगल कथा चिंता
those days were better days for us
19 रे
आपण कहले आज्ञा केते अपील हियरिंग करथले
15
19 रे मु कहू सोमवार
नहीं 15th रे आसु ना तबरे आसी सर 15 they have asked me to will deliver possession my lord that is why he is praying for 19th he knows everything my lord
कौन डिलीवरी पोजीशन
हो 15 रे आसु एते कथा
आज्ञा
इंस्ट्रक्शन
मु तो जाननी कोन आपको डिलीवरी
आ 15 रे आसु
15
नेक्स्ट
कहछन
नेक्स्ट
delivery
नेक्स्ट
Item 12.
12
Your Lordship's
Yes.
remember,
Well,
item number 12, 29, then 50.
এটা সেই agricultural instruments টা?
Those matters, your Lordships have fixed it to today,
Ah.
but some matters were fixed to different other dates. Some
Jota
matters
আছে
to
তাহলে-
4th and some, whenever I was present,
আলোটা কোড কোড এটা
in some matters it is fixed to 5th March. Some
5th
matters 5th, 4th
ସବୁ
March.
ସବୁ ଯୋଡ଼ି ଦେବା କି ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
Scatter ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଟିକେ.
ନା ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ ଭାବୁଛି ଛୋଡ଼ି ଦେଲେ ଭଲ ହୁଅନ୍ତା
There are
ଏଇଟା ଯାହା ହବ ସେଥିରେ ଯୋଡ଼ି
yes, three categories of matters. In some cases, the first point is, these are all against the PLA court. Your Lordships will hear whether the PLA court has got the jurisdiction to adjudicate. That is the first point.
Okay.
Then the second thing is, there is a scheme. Your Lordships, I have taken a ground saying that the applications are not maintainable because state government and Union of India were not made parties. Because scheme was promulgated by the Union of India and the state government is the adopting that.
in all these cases they have not made party
In some cases. Then your Lordships, although I have raised that contention, to cure that defect, your Lordships have directed the claimants to add them, add the Union of India. In some matters, steps are.
ସମସ୍ତେ
I am appearing for.
anybody who has not made Union of India as a party, Union of India state government as a party,
Item 63.
so you make Union of India as a party and government of India also party.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship directed, I will just add the battery.
You add it, like the any writ petitioner who has, where Union of India state of Orissa has not been made party, are directed to implement them as party.
My lord, in the court premises, direct. Now we will implement the battery.
ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି ସାର୍ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଏଇ ସର୍ଟକଟ ମେଥଡ କଣ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଏମିତି କାଗଜ ଲେଖିଦେବେ ହେଇଯିବ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ବକାୟଦା ଫାଇଲ କର ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ଆଲାଉ ଦେନ୍ ଥିଙ୍ଗ ୱିଲ୍ ହ୍ୟାପନ୍ ଏମିତି କାଗଜ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତେ ବା ଏମିତି କଣ ନିୟମ ଅଛି କୋର୍ଟ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରୁଲ ବି ରେଗୁଲେସନ ଅଛି ନା ଓକେ ତାହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର ସମସ୍ତେ ଯୋଉ ଯୋଉ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 5ରେ ମିଶିକି କରିଦବା
That's
That'll
better.
be better. And fix.
I will also prepare a list.
Yeah.
What are the points involved in what cases? Because in some cases I say it's the financing agency who is liable.
Will on that day will just
Categorize.
give me a different chart where you can say what are the issue involved in these
In different cases.
These are the repetition, this issue involved. These are the repetition, this issue involved.
Correct.
So if you can give me a chart that we
I-
we can take block by block.
Right.
That'll be better.
And I will also supply the other numbers so that other consults can just.
My lord.
This covers.
68. Union of India has already been contacted.
Wherever there is a party, no problem. Wherever there is, I mean, they have not made party, please implement them party.
Right. This,
Can that
this,
matter be taken today or?
Same day. It will take on 5th. 5th. You are saying anything?
yes, there are some other matters also, like item 54.
Total, how many, is it 12?
50 also there. Batch of
I'll go to
50.
50. 12, 50, how?
63, item
63.
12, 29, 63, 12, 29, 50,
29.
52,
52,
54,
54,
58,
58,
and 59,
59,
50 also.
50.
In all these matters, I am there. In some other cases, other matters where I am also not there, they are also there.
So all these matter will be, let's take them on 5th March, where the other batch of matters are being listed. एक के संगे रही जो गुटे करे
That's right.
Lordships, item 86, 68 and 69 also similar, my lords.
86,
Lordship,
86,
68 and 69,
68, 69.
Lordship,
Yeah, for the state.
my lords.
So let's come,
Yes.
let all the matters.
Yes, I will
take it
categorize the
together.
matters so it will be
Yeah.
convenient.
So, basically, I am concerned about the matter where the cutting scale, that scale is erroneous at what I find.
Exactly the case what
So, and other cases are, will take up in a different way. So we'll just divide them, I mean, just separate them.
The whole problem is the scheme. There is a scheme.
That's a scheme, that's a central government is made party.
That's right.
That's
Scheme
a
was,
central government is
Mm.
party, because the scheme is, it seems to be erroneous.
Then implementation
But that
of that
has-
scheme is erroneous.
Definitely,
We are selecting that.
a scheme itself is erroneous, implementation automatically be erroneous. Let's.
Ballot 64 also sir.
64 ଦେଖାଯିବ ନା? ଦେଖାଯିବ। ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ implement.
Do I have to file something separately? Or
You have implemented na already?
yeah.
No, you have implemented, no, you just give a written note of submission if you want. Okay, next item. Fifth.
Number of matters also, counter affidavits have not been filed. And
You file
statements of-
whatever you want to file in the meantime, counter, regender, whatever you file, don't take further time,
That
please.
time,
I want to finish it.
Some of the cases, even the notices issued to the claimants have written unserved, and it appears from a noting in the list.
That is
Well,
right, man.
see.
Your lords may broadly decide the matters.
Oh,
There
with
are-
the-
Then,
So we'll take.
Law is decided, it covers everything.
yeah, here the law is need to be decided. That's it.
Obliged.
Next,
Item number 13.
13.
On behalf of Mr. Mahanti, kindly take this matter after 3 weeks.
Huh?
Kindly take this matter after 3 weeks.
Sorry?
3 weeks adjournment.
କଣ କହିଲେ ବୁଝିଲିନି?
3 weeks adjournment.
ଆପଣ ଭଲ କରି ନ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଦେବି। ଭଲ କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
On behalf of Mr.
some adjournment, ଏମିତି ହୁଏ, ଏମିତି କୁହାଯାଏ। Properly କୁହନ୍ତୁ। କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଠିକ କରିବେ।
On behalf of Mr. Mahanti, kindly pray for 3 weeks adjournment.
3 weeks time ଦେବି। April ଆସୁ ତାହେଲେ। 4th April. Next,
Item number 14.
14.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in item 14, we have challenges the judgment dated 12/27/2000. No, your lordship, Learned SDGM enhanced the maintenance
Oh, maintenance.
of 500 to 2,000 rupees.
500 to
2,000 rupees, your lordship. Enhanced.
500 rupees maintenance ଆଜିକାଲି କଣ ହବ?
No, 2,000 rupees after enhancing under
କିଏ
section.
500 ଥିଲା?
Learned SDGM ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ସେ
500.
କଣ କରେ? ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ କରେ?
Weaver, your lordship. ବୁଣାକାର, ଆଜ୍ଞା.
କୋଉଠି?
In local area.
ଶାଢୀ ବନେ? ଶାଢୀ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଗୋଟେ ଶାଢୀ ତ 5,000 ଟଙ୍କା ବିକୁଥିବ ଆଉ 500 ଟଙ୍କା।
Now, our ground is, your lordship, the opposite party wife is also a very good weaver, and
Good weaver.
she is awarded by the president.
ଦିଟା very good weaver ହେଲେ ତ
And,
industry ବଢିଆ ଚାଲିବ।
She also a cook in primary school, and the present petitioner maintaining the children's also his parents, and he is a diabetics patient.
So you want that 2,000 rupees to be reduced?
Our prayer is to
Reduce. Is there no chance of any reconciliation among between the two?
yes,
There is a chance. Why don't you try?
we can
The children are with the
yes, your lordship.
and
It is.
the wife is there alone.
She is alone.
Why don't you patch up your
Lordship, I'll take instructions on that.
bury the hatchet? Let's give it. Try.
Yes, your lordship. Yes.
The petitioner. Along for the petitioner. What is the name?
Abhishek Pradhan.
Abhishek Pradhan. Submit there. Let the petitioner and the opposite party exclude the option of reconciliation by at which place?
Lordship, petitioner Sonpur, your lordship.
Sonpur.
Both are residing at Sonpur.
The Sonpur district court mediation center.
Okay.
And the petitioner and the both of them approach the mediation center of district court. Sonpur. And the mediation center shall take up the issue. This the matter. 20th March.
Yes, sir. Lords.
In the meantime, there will be stay.
Yes.
Operation of the. I lage cha?
Yes, sir. Lords. IA is there.
I will stop prayer. Let's give a trial.
Okay.
If it happens, sometimes it happens. Just tell your client. Go to the mediation center, let's try. Otherwise, they should, but he can come here otherwise. Better. What will be convenient to them? Sonpur will be convenient to them.
Yes, sir. Lord Sonpur.
Well, I don't know how the mediation center is working there. I don't know, no idea.
Lords, your instructions as you know, sir. Instruction नहीं जाओ चाहिए कि वो तो better होगा.
Whether it is working properly or not.
Okay.
But I don't know whether they will be able to solve the problem. Let them try.
Okay.
Let's see.
Grateful, Lords.
You can mention otherwise. If it's not functioning anything, you can mention. I can change the date.
Yes, sir. Lords. Yes. Obliged.
Next,
Item number 16.
16. You just check today, so that order shall not be signed by that time. I'll change it. Huh?
Yes.
Okay. 16.
Item 16.
May I please, your Lords? This is an appeal filed by the state.
Sorry.
This is an appeal under section 30 of the Employees Compensation Act filed by the state against the impugned order, where the Commissioner for Employees Compensation cum Divisional Labor Commissioner has directed the present petition appellant to deposit a sum of 19,49,438 as a compensation to the family of the deceased.
What happened?
Lord, what has happened? The present appellant has constructed an ITI building, ITI building, my lord, and handed over the same in the year 2017. If your lordship will come to Annexure 3 series at page 28.
Yes.
Your lordship will found that all those buildings were handed over on in the year 2017. The incident happened for construction of the guard room in the year 2019.
What happened?
A person died due to electrification, my lord.
Electrification.
My lord.
So you will not pay the compensation?
My lord, we are not the authority who was entrusted with that work, my lord. But the commissioner, by observing that usually all these works are being executed by the appellant.
Naturally, sir. When you are electrifying the building.
It is during the
what?
construction of the guard room, not electrified.
So while construction of the guard room, how this person died?
So rod te nahi ki jautla electric tarare bachi gala.
Oh.
And our case, the state case is that work has not been assigned to the department, the appellant.
So it was assigned to whom then?
That only opposite party number 1, principal of ITI can tell.
Principal ITI is also under the government now.
Under the government, not under this department.
The government has to pay.
Government, but how the commissioner can direct the department to pay?
But they are under you. The person was working under you.
No, man. That is a specific government. Your lordship kindly see Annexure 4.
Working under the ITI.
Who has engaged them? Whether it has been engaged by the contractor or ITI?
No. One thing. You are the PWD department.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
Who was executing the work there?
Yes. We have executed a what?
Hold on.
My lord.
Finished. So you have been assigned the task of execution of the building.
My lord.
Construction of the building.
My lord. And we have handed over the same
building construction was over.
Over.
You have handed it over.
Handed it over
to the ITI.
ITI, principal ITI.
Okay. After that, the guard room was being constructed.
My lord.
That was by your department or somebody?
No, some other department.
Who was doing that?
My lord, we are no way concerned in that. That is our case, my lord.
Issue notice to the people. issue notice. I understand. Issue notice to the opposite party. ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆଇଟି ବାଲାଙ୍କୁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଆଇଟି ଗୋଟେ ବନେଇବା କଥା ଆଇଟି ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଆଇଟି ର ଯିଏ ହେଡ୍ କିଏ
Opposite party number 5.
ଚାରିଟା ଅଛି ଏଠି
Opposite party number 5, 6 and 7.
ଓହୋ ତଳେ ଆହୁରି ଅଛି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି ଯାଜପୁର ଓକେ ଓପି ନମ୍ବର 5, 6, 7 issue notice. Oh, sorry, 1 to 7, no? 1 to 7. 1 to 7. But this 5, 6, 5, sorry, 6, 7, so he can also, I mean, somebody else from the government side can take. Mr. Mahapatra can take it. Mr. Mahapatra can wait
6,
some
7,
notice on behalf of 6 and 7. 6 and 7. Okay, 6 and 7. And 5 by registered post.
My lord.
5, 1 to 5 by
1 to
registered post. List the matter on
Registered post within a week, my lord.
13.
I filed a IF for stay of the.
Stay of the operation. Stay of the operation of order dated 4/2/2023. Passed by the Commission for Employees Compensation Divisional Labor Commissioner, Cuttack, in EC case number 282D of 2019 till disposal of the.
Much obliged.
List the matter on 11th March. Yes, you are saying something?
Lordship, as per instructions, he's agreed to Sonpur mediation.
Sonpur. Is he working?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Next.
Item 17.
My lords, last second page on for instruction.
এটা আসু এটা সে যে ড্রাউনিং
Drowning, my lords.
এথরে মু টুডে মর্নিং আই হ্যাভ টক উইথ দি তহসিলদার
About today morning কাই କରନ୍ତି matter I love.
না ମୁଁ କାଲି ବି କରିଥିଲି ଆଜି କାଲି ତାଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ ହେଇନଥିଲା ଏଥରେ ସେଇ ସେମ୍ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ପୁରୁଷୋତ୍ତମ ଦାସ ମ୍ୟାନ ଅଫ ବଲାଙ୍ଗୀର ମ୍ୟାନ 317ଟା ତହସିଲ ଓଡିଶାର ସବୁ ତହସିଲ ଅଫିସ କି 380 CPC ନୋଟିସ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଫର ଦିସ୍ ପର୍ପସ এটা হব এটা আপন সিবিআই দিয়ন্তু ক্রাইম ব্রাঞ্চ কো দেবে মু ডিটেল কাউন্টার দউছি 12 তারিখ কোছি মার্চ 12 কো
ସେ ଲୋକ ପାର୍ଟି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
সে করে একটা
ତାକୁ
My
ପାର୍ଟି
lords,
କରନ୍ତୁ
the
ତାକୁ ପର୍ସନାଲି ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଡ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ
my lords,
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ କଣ
after
ଡରୁଛନ୍ତି
death of 10th year, 12 years,
ଆପଣ
the
ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଡ୍ ଇମେଜ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଡ୍ ଇମେଜ୍
obtained
ପାର୍ଟି
benefit
ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଡ୍
to
ଇମେଜ୍
the
ପାର୍ଟି
rustics village
I am asking
persons
you implicit image
is
party.
not a crap, my lords.
ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିବେନି ମୋ କଥା ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଡ୍ ଇମେଜ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଡ୍ ଇମେଜ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ଯେହେତୁ ତହସିଲଦାର I don't care. He has to face the consequence.
নাই তহসিলদার নো অ্যাডভোকেট
ଓ ସେ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ କୁ ପାର୍ଟି କରନ୍ତୁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ସରି ସରି ତହସିଲଦାର ପାର୍ଟି କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ବୋଲି କଣ ଡରୁଛନ୍ତି କେସ୍ ଫେସ୍ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆମଠୁ କି ସେ
My lords, this case is after 7th occasion, my lords.
ହଉ ହେଲା କଣ ଆମେ ତ ଜାଣିନଥିଲୁ ନା ଜାଣିଲା ପରେ ଆମେ ତ କହୁଛୁ
My lords, after death of 2 months, the benefit may be obtained to the.
ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପାର୍ଟି ନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଇଏ କ୍ରାଇମ
My
ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ କୁ
lords,
ଦେଇ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଇଟ୍ ଓଭର ଟୁ କ୍ରାଇମ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ପାର୍ଟି ନ ବନେଇଲେ କ୍ରାଇମ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ କୁ ଦେଇଦେବି
ଦେବେ ବୋଲି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ 10 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ମୋର ଯେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ନାହିଁ
କଣ
ବେନିଫିଟ ଅବଟେନ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଟା ସେ ପରିଶ୍ରମ କରି ଖୋଜାଖୋଜି କରି
ପରିଶ୍ରମ କରିକି ବଢିଆ ପରିଶ୍ରମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟାଲ କୁ ସୁଇସାଇଡ ସୁଇସାଇଡ କୁ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟାଲ
different. That case is different.
ଆମେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବୁ ଗୁଡାକ ସ୍କ୍ରୁଟିନି କରୁଛୁ ଆମେ ସେମିତି ଦେଇ ଦବୁ ଏଟା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପଇସା
My lords, this petition is why sufferer, my lords.
after scrutiny after detailed scrutiny we will release the extract.
My lords, only one case.
ମୋ କଥା ନ ଶୁଣି ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ଗପୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ବି ସେ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ର କାମ କି ଏଇ କେସ୍ ଟା
ସେମ୍ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଏଟିସିପିସି ନୋଟିସ ଦେଇଛି
Advocate same, my lords.
ତ ଆପଣ ସୁଇସାଇଡ କୁ
ସେ ତ ସ୍କାନରରେ ରହିଲା ନା
এই কেসটা তো
କିଛି decide କରିବେନି till
না না
that.
my lords, এই কেস তো সে কেস সହିତ রিলেশন ନୁହଁ।
ନଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ପାଇଯିବେ।
Same advocate କରିଛି ତ ଏଟା ବି
ସେମ୍
ଏଟା
advocate
ବି
କରିଛି।
ଅଛି ନା ନା ସେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ବଦଳେଇ ସେ ଦବ ସେ advocate
ମୁଁ
ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବୁ
my lord, I
My
am
lords-
submitting one thing, my lord. I have already instructed the Tahsildar. I have instructed him to verify whether any, I mean the second postmortem report is there or not. କାରଣ ତାଙ୍କର ସବୁଟା second postmortem report, first second. ସେଗୁଡ଼ା ସବୁ ସେ ମାନେ manufacturer, he is the manufacturer of the postmortem report.
ଭେରିଫାଏ
ठीक है?
ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ବନାଲେ ଗୋଟେ ବାହାରିଥିଲା ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ ବାହାରିଲା ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ
ମୁଁ ତ ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ କହୁଛି, ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ପାଇବେ, ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ପାଇବେ।
ଭେରିଫାଏ ଦ୍ୟାଟ
Need not worry for that.
ପାଇବା
ପାଇବେ।
ପାଇଁ ଯୋଗ୍ୟ ପାଇବ ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ।
but you have to verify
ସେଥିରେ verification ପରେ
wrong
only-
person
No,
should-
my lords, that
question is wrong
my
person
lords, after they
Sir,
after 10th year, 12 years, where the state government not opportunity
ଆପଣ 10 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆସିଲେ କାହିଁକି approach କରିବା ପାଇଁ?
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କେବେ କଲେ
District villager ବୋଲି 10 ବର୍ଷ
ଆପଣ
ପରେ
ଫାଇଲ କେବେ କଲେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ କେବେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏଠି
ଆମେ
2023 ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆଉ 12 years ଆମେ ଏଠି କାଇଁ କହିବେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କେବେ କଲେ
ଆମେ କରିଛୁ 2022
2022 ରେ କଲେ 12 year କୋଡେ ହେଲା
This case.
12 year କେତେ ହେଲା ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଏବେ କହିଲେ 12 year ପରେ
ନାଇଁ, ହଁ,
2022 ରେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ
yes,
23 ରେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
other
କହିଲେ
case.
12 year କୋଡେ ହେଲା
Your
କୋଉଠି?
lordship also take instruction for limitation to state.
ସବୁ ବାହାରିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ
ସବୁ
ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ।
ବାହାରିବ।
ହଁ,
Date is of the year 2019.
This case.
ଆପଣ ଲେଟ୍ ରେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବା ଆମର ଭୁଲ, ଆପଣ ଚୋରି କରିବା ଆମର ଭୁଲ, ଆପଣ ଡକାୟତ କରିବା ଆମର ଭୁଲ।
ଚୋରି ବିଦ୍ୟା ମଧ୍ୟ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଶିଖେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା।
ହଁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ହଁ
ହଉ ହଉ
ଇଏ ଏସପି ଅଫିସ ରେ ସବୁ ଡାଟା ଅଛି ସେଇଠାରୁ ଇଏ କଲେକ୍ସନ କରୁଛି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା
କିଏ
ଇଏ
ପୁରୁଷୋତ୍ତମ ଦାସ
ହଁ
ପୁରୁଷୋତ୍ତମ ଦାସ ବାସ୍
ଆପଣ ମାନୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ
ହଁ ସେ ଡାଟା ଇଏ କଲେକ୍ସନ
ଆପଣ
କରେ ସେ
ମାନୁଛନ୍ତି so honestly accepting this
ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛି ତାପରେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରୁଛି। ହଁ
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଏସପି ଆପଣ ଏସପି ଅଫିସ
ଆପଣ verify did you verify that
ଏଟା ମୁଁ କହିଛି ଆସୁ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 15 ପରେ ଆସୁ mean time ମୁଁ
verify କରନ୍ତୁ detail and then otherwise I'll transfer this case to this crime branch ହେଲା this is the matter on 11th March 11th March ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ server ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ
My lords, this petitioner is an other petitioner where sufferer, my lords.
ଅଟକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ସଫର କରିବେ
ନା ଅନ୍ୟଟା ଗୁଡା 10 ବର୍ଷ
ଅଟକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ପଇସା ମିଳିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ ଚମ୍ପଟି କୁଆଡେ ଚମ୍ପଟି ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସବୁ ଯୋଉଠି ଡାଉଟ ହେଲା ସେଠି ଯିବ ହେଲା ଯୋଉଠି ସେ ଲର ଯାହା ଯାହା କରିଛି ସବୁ ଦେଖାହବ ଯୋଉଟା ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲେ ନିଆଯାଇପାରେ ଯଦି ସପୋଜ ରଙ୍ଗଲି ଏମିତି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ବେଶୀ ପାଇଯାଇଥିବ କିଏ ସେଟା ବି କଲେକ୍ସନ କରାଯିବ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ୱରି
କରନ୍ତୁ।
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 18.
18
There's a funny
My lord, 18 is the funny compensation matter. My
what
lord.
happened sir
My lord, the petitioner has already received first received
10,000 rupees.
Yes, my lord.
there is a big scam going on again এটা crime branch CBI କୁ ଦେବା କଥା
My lord, I have
already
only
ଚାଲିଛି ଧନ୍ଦା
my lord, I have only three point. my lord.
sir one thing
Okay.
10,000 rupees you received
Okay.
because at the time immediately there was a need for a minimum money to be given to you they have given you
Okay.
when they did it second time
Okay.
then they went into the depth of the matter then found that there are many people they have manipulated things that's why initially even I was realizing कि every day तो इनती के देखो कि प्रत्येक लोगों को 10,000 तापरे अपनी second आला को किसी नहीं but there was some mistake somewhere maybe administration साइड में किसी लोगों ने करते हुए कि कौन करते हुए I don't know there is a if eight टाइम दिया जो दी जीवो तो government एक्सेप्ट public exchequer money इनती बंटा जीवो हमारा taxpayer money सेड़ा आपन कर हमारा समस्त कर money एटे किंतु इनती जीव unscrupulous लोगों को पाई जीवे
No, my lord, I have only few points, my lord, to submit.
no point that's the only point
My lord, after the funny storm.
I know sir I've passed some order also by mistake I can
No,
I
I'm not that point.
passed some order
I'm submitting.
ମୁଁ ଏ scam ଜାଣି ନଥିଲି
My lord, the central government has issued.
ଏତେ ଆସିଲା ଏତେ quantity ଏତେ number ଆସିଲା ମୁଁ यार
My lord, I have only 2 cases, my lord, because
ଆରେ
and the 2 cases
ଏବେ
are
two
pending.
case
my lord.
ହେଲା ପରେ ଜାଲ ପୁଣି ପକେଇବ, ଜାଲରେ ପୁଣି ଟାଣିବ। ହଁ,
I have only 2 cases and this case is pending since like 2-3 months. Like,
ମୁଁ ଏବେ କିଛି କରୁନି, ଏ case ସବୁ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରଖିବି, ପୁରା ଫାଇନାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଲଗେଇ
my lord, I have only
First inquiry report has done by the villages local bodies.
ସେମାନେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେଲେ, ନେଇଯା ତୁ ପାଇବୁ ନହେଲେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନରେ ଭୋଟ ଜିତିବେନି ନା।
ସେ ପାଇଗଲେ କିଛି
ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବ,
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସରପଞ୍ଚ ମାନେ ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ଗାଁ ଭିତରେ ପାଉ ବୋଲି ଦେଇଦେଇଛି।
The eligible persons made a complaint before the collector. Collector ସେଥିଲାଗି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ second inquiry କରେଇଲେ। Second inquiry report ପରେ they are not eligible.
ତାହେଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି।
my lord, I have only one.
Only issue notice.
My lord,
issue notice to the government.
my lord,
notice ହେଇଛି
Okay.
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଏଥିରେ ଆମେ ଦବୁ ଡିଟେଲ କାଉଣ୍ଟର।
Okay, counter file କରନ୍ତୁ।
my lord, I have only one.
Let them file counter, sir, wait କରନ୍ତୁ, counter ହେଲା ପରେ ଦେଖିବା। Okay,
89 is also same.
89 is same. counter file କରନ୍ତୁ, ସବୁଥିରେ counter ଏଥର ଦେଖିକି order pass
My lord, last occasion they have told the file the counter.
ନେଲେ time ନେଲେ
since 2 days my lord, they have
ଆପଣଙ୍କ time କିଏ ନଉନାହାନ୍ତି, ସରକାର ନେବ time, ସରକାରକୁ ଦେବିନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ବାସ୍, ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲୋକକୁ ଦେବିନି। ସରକାର ପାଖରେ ବହୁତ କେସ୍ ଅଛି, ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କମ କେସ୍ ଅଛି, ଆପଣ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଫାଇଲ କରିବା କଥା ହେଲା। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Your lordship has fixed it.
11 March. Next
Item 19.
19
my lords. Mr. Mahapatra just now has served that documents. I will file the amendment petition. Last date I have adjourned the case I have requested Mahapatra, but today he has served the copies. The address of that claimants.
So when do you want?
Only 1 week time maybe allowed.
6 months. 6 months.
1 week time maybe allowed. I will file the amendment petition.
Oh, petition file करो।
amendment.
20th rush. Next.
Item 20.
My lord, I am on behalf of Mr. Mohinder Thalaiman. My lord, petitioner in this case, my lord, challenges the action of the opposite party in demolishing the boundary wall and the one part of the house of the petitioner, my lord, without any notice, my lord. And my lord,
ଏଇଟା ଆମ ପାଖେ କାଇଁ ଆସିବ? Demolition ତ ନାହିଁ ଆମ ପାଖରେ।
compensation claim କରିଛି ତ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆସିଛି।
Compensation.
The lordship kindly have glanced. The annexure 1 is the ROR, my lord, and petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. He is occupying the land, and ROR stands.
Which for NHI, Union of India.
Yes, my lord.
କି ଅଛି special council ଅଛନ୍ତି NHI।
Special counsel.
Somebody NHI council is there. କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି କି? କେଇ ଜଣ NHI ପାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି? ହଁ?
Mr.
For NHA.
Okay, give a copy.
Yes, my lord. Also.
For the petitioner to serve a copy on Mr. Amitabh Das, who is usually appears for the NHAI. Next. List the matter on 4th March. Next.
Published.
Item 22.
22.
On the petition, the opposite party bank has to give instructions.
Your lordship.
Mike.
I'm for the petitioner. Last occasion, my lord directed the bank to take
Now I am
instructions
submitting the
for closure of the account.
What is the case about?
Yes, is earlier occasion, my lord directed to deposit certain amount in 2 installments for closure of the loan.
He could not deposit that amount in the
Because of
particular time.
sickness.
Then your lordship directed to the bank to
Total how much outstanding? 5 lakh?
5 lakhs 25.
5,25,130.
Yes.
So you have not deposited.
No, she had deposited 1 lakh.
You have not deposited that amount.
No, they have not deposited.
Sir, last time I have told to deposit that amount. No, you have not
Your
deposited.
lordship asked.
Only director for the whatever amount. That
Okay, will you deposit this amount?
Yes,
How
sir.
much time?
At a time, up to 7 days within that.
Will deposit? Let him deposit.
Yes, ma'am. Your lordship disposed.
Lord Concept of the petitioner submits that he will deposit the total dues of rupees 5,25,130. I repeat, 5,25,130 within 7 days from today, in such view of the undertaking given by the Lord Concept of the petitioner, that the matter be disposed of.
Urgent copy. Urgent.
Free copy.
Obliged.
এটা নেই যাবে। Next.
Item 24.
24. 24.
May I please, your lordship. It's a bail matter, my lords.
20B2C, and he was not arrested from the spot.
Quantity?
Quantity 1184, and the person who was arrested from the spot, he was granted.
Quantity asene na 1000 upare sabare.
The person who was arrested, he was granted bail.
Kebe arrest hala?
Well, he is surrendered, my lord.
Ye kebe surrender hala?
Surrendered on
January 2024.
Ebe?
yes.
Be kain debi?
The person who was granted bail, he was there from bail since 31st May 2020.
20 ରୁ ଥିଲା ତାକୁ ଦିଆ ହେଲା ଇଏ ଏବେ ଯାଇଛି ଏବେ କାମ ତାକୁ ଦିଆହବ?
My lord, he was not arrested
not
from
on the-
basing on confessional statement, my lord.
Maybe they are in the gang.
Gang names, they are not even in possession of those contraband articles.
ସେତେବେଳେ ନଥିବେ but they are working in the gang.
Load unload କରିବାକୁ କରୁଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଗଛ ମୂଳରେ.
ଇଏ ମାନେ ସବୁ
This is the
କୁଆଡେ
story.
କାହାକୁ କେତେ ବସ୍ତା ପଠା?
This is the, yes, this is the story of the affair. Yes, storing the contraband ganja
The
packets.
story is that they were storing the contraband ganja to send it somewhere else
To be
and they are
dispatched.
caught.
Yeah.
ସେ ତ ଗାଞ୍ଜା ଯୋଉ ଭରୁଥିଲି ସେଟା କଣ ପୋଜିସନ ନୁହେଁ ସେଟା?
Well, it was,
ପରିବାଟା ପୋଜିସନ ନୁହେଁ?
but not found from the, no, and nothing was recovered from this position.
Fled away from the.
Yes, this is
ହଁ
the,
ଆପଣ
they
ପଳେଇଲେ
are implicated as
ଆପଣ ପଳେଇଲେ ନା ଦୌଡ଼ିକିରି ପଳେଇଗଲେ
Position.
ପରେ ଆଇଲେ ବହୁତ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆପଣ ରହିନାହାନ୍ତି ଭିତରେ ଏତେ ଦିନ ନହେଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଉ କିଛି ଦିନ ରହନ୍ତୁ
growth था.
ଆଉ ବର୍ଷେ ଅଧେ ରହୁ
Adjunct.
ଆଉ
Well, other accused persons are there.
because they have spent so much on the basis of their detention period I have
No.
released.
Another accused person, my lord, he was released on 2021 even.
21.
Yes, for that reason, it was came before your lordship.
21 but again
That order was not with me.
detention period basis ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ରହୁ କିଛି ଦିନ ଥାଉ ଆଉ ଯାଉ ଡିସକସ କରିଦେବା
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କାହିଁ ରହିବ କହିଲେ?
adjunct.
BLPL ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରହିବା ହଉଛି ପାପ ସେ ପାପ କରିବେ
Another accused
ଏବେ
person,
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି BLPL ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରହିବା ପାପ ପାପ
my lord, basing on
ଆଉ-
confessional
ଆଉ
statement,
ଗୋଟେ-
for that reason, I am, my lord,
ଆଉଥରେ କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଡିସକସ କରୁଛି ଆଉଥରେ କରନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଦିନ 4-6 ମାସ ଆଉ କରିବେ ଆଉଥରେ ଟିକେ ବର୍ଷେ ରହିଯାଉ ତା
Item
କୋଡ଼ିକା ଲୋକ
Odisha look,
ଓଡ଼ିଶା ଲୋକ ହଉ ଦେଖିବା
labor class peoples.
ହଁ ସବୁ ଯେତେ ଧରା ପଡନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଲେବର ହେଇଯାନ୍ତି
ସେଇ area ଟା ହିଁ ସେୟା.
ହଁ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଦେଖିନି ତ ସେ ଏରିଆ ଜାଣିନି
25 million.
ଆଉ ପରେ
25.
ଆସିକି ଦେଖିବା ଆଉ କିଛି ମାସ ପରେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Custody Miller, 26 August 2000.
କଣ
Contract.
302
No.
ହଁ
No.
କୋଉଟା
NDPS million,
ଆଇଟମ କେତେ
25 million.
ଓ 25 ସରି
Custody Miller, 26 August 2020.
କ୍ୱାଣ୍ଟିଟି
Quantity 335 kg.
335 କଷ୍ଟଡି କେବେଠୁ
26 August 2020.
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟେଡ ପକ୍କା ନା ଭୁଲ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତ ଲେଟ୍ସ ଚେକ୍ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ବେସିସରେ ମୁଁ କରୁଛି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଦେଖୁନି ଭିତରକୁ
FAR Miller, running page 9 Miller, 3 persons were Miller sitting in a Bolero pickup van Miller.
ଏ କୋଟିକା ଲୋକ ଇଏ ବିହାର
No Miller,
ଓଡ଼ିଶା
Boypariguda.
ଓଡ଼ିଶା ଲୋକ ହଉ ଯାଅ ନା ଡେଟଟା କଣ ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ
20
26/8/2020 କ୍ୱାଣ୍ଟିଟି
335 kg.
335 next
Item 26.
26
This is the third round litigation, my lord. Third round.
third second round ମୋ କୋର୍ଟରେ କହିବେନି ଆପଣ
While rejecting the,
state come to the issue
while rejecting the second bail application,
second third come to the state come to the issue what is the issue
here death of two persons has occurred, my lord, and earlier bail has been disposed of, giving liberty to the petitioners to approach this court
କହନ୍ତୁନି ମତେ
after examination of the matter witnesses.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ
Yes.
କୁ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏଇ କେତେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଆଇଲେ କେତେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଗଲେ
It is in custody since 15/6/2021.
15/6
2021. Date of occurrence is 13/6. FIR was date of occurrence 12/6/21.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଲ କଣ
Your Lordship, see, the evidence of PW 14, I have supplied the copy of the deposition. Meeting was convened at my instance.
What meeting?
Your Lordship, see, may I place the evidence?
What meeting?
Village meeting was convened.
Village meeting.
Accused,
Kona the meeting?
village meeting was convened at my instance, in my house. The victim came. Thereafter, allegation that from the meeting itself, all the accused persons taken away him. And Your Lordship, next page at the
So you call a village meeting?
yes, at
and
my
the
instance, in
victim
my
came,
house.
Victim came?
Yes.
And he
Thereafter,
was
there was some altercation in the meeting,
he was-
which leads to.
He was taken away.
Yes. He
Okay.
was taken
Then-
away.
Then what happened?
And one Deva Mistri chopped his tongue.
Oh.
Thereafter, other accused persons, namely
Gola
Deva Mistri and Sunil Gomango,
You,
they have forcibly.
Joshua Gamangara rule kona?
Yanka for a meeting, he was present in the meeting. And he also allegation, all the accused persons took him away. And the instance of what Deva Mistri, he chopped his, tongue. And one Deva Mistri and Sunil Gomango forcibly administered poison to his son. So for the
You are the co-
या घरे खाली meeting ହେଇଛି ଆଉ
You are the co-conspirator, sir.
Yes.
No.
My lord, the
meeting was held in my house. I was
Okay.
present in the meeting. There is omnibus allegations, all the accused person taken away the victim.
What is the rule?
statement of the
It should not be.
sister of
Very
Hello?
heinous crime.
No, almost 2.5 years,
For
almost 3 years.
power,
No,
like
I do. So far I am concerned, only
Almost
meeting
all
was convened in my
out
house.
of- Mithail, Josu, Josu is the present petitioner. Abhimanyu, Sanjay, Benjamin, Somnath, David. Except Josu, all others bail application were rejected by your lordship.
That is
On the self same ground. ମୁଁ ପଢୁଛି
ये लोग कौन करते
ହଁ ଏ ଲୋକ ଏଇଠି କହୁଛି
evidence.
ଆମ ଭାଇର ଅବସ୍ଥା ସରି ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା 8টাରେ ବାପାଙ୍କୁ ଗାଁ ଲୋକମାନେ ଡାକିକି ନେଲେ ଏ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ ମିଟିଂ ହଉଥିଲା ଘରେ ନୁହଁ 11টাରେ ଭାଇକୁ ଡାକିକି ନେଲେ
अरे ଗୋଟେ ସିକ୍ରେଟ
ସେମାନେ-
ମିଟିଂ ହଉଥିଲା ଘରେ ପରେ ମିଟିଂ ହେଇନି ଗାଁ
ଘରେ
ମିଟିଂ ବି ନୁହଁ
ଘରେ
ସିକ୍ରେଟ
Evidence-
ହଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ୱି
ସେଇ ମାରିବା ପର୍ପସ ରେ କରାହେଇଥିଲା
ସେମାନେ ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଡାକିକି ମାରିଲେ 3ଟା ହେଲା ପରେ ଭାଇ ତାର ଜୀବନ ରକ୍ଷା କରିବାକୁ ଆସି ଘରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ଆମେ ଭାଇକୁ ଦେଖି ଭାଇର ଅବସ୍ଥା ଦେଖି ପୁରା ଛାନିଆ ହୋଇଥିଲୁ ଆମ ଭାଇର ସେମାନେ ଗଳା କାଟି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଓ ଜିଭ ବି କାଟି ଦେଇଥିଲେ
Your Lordship, let me play. Your Lordship, may not grant. Let me place the matter, at least, my lord. Let me place the matter just. Your Lordship, see I have supplied the copy of the deposition, evidence of the informant, PW 14, my lord. May I place it, my lord? Evidence of PW 14, who is the informant of the case.
ଇନଫରମାଣ୍ଟ କିଏ ଦେଖିଛି ସେଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଇନଫରମାଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖିଛି
Ha.
କଣ କହିଛି କୋଉଠି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
I am placing para 2. The occurrence took place near about 2 years back in the agricultural field of our village. Prior to the occurrence,
ପେଜ ଟା କୋଣ
PW 14, aye.
ପେଜ ଟା କୋଣ
Yes, last para. Saturday again, another meeting was convened by our co-villagers, including the accused persons, and being called by Joshua Gomango. My father went to the meeting place, and being called by Deva Mistri, my brother Anuka Dalabehra also went to the meeting place. There from the meeting place, the accused persons, namely Milkha, Joshua, Sanjay, Somnath, Avi, Benjamin, Jonas, and others, dragged my father and brother in a distance nearby place. They dragged to the place. They are next para. Then
ଜସୁଆ ନା ଅଛି ପରା ଏଠି
they dragged the deceased to a nearby, I mean, distance place.
dragging is your part of that group sir
No, I'm part of the group. I'm not disputing that. So far, allegations against allegation of assault is concerned. That's against one Deva Mistri. Let
this is very heinous
Deva
crime.
Mistri
I can't
choose the
know.
tongue, and one Deva Mistri and Sunil Gomango forcibly administered poison to the son, my lord. Assault is against one Deva Mistri.
बिल्कुल नहीं sir you are all in a group this is a
No, the
crime in
second.
concern like this is a crime in concern last
Almost 3 years in custody. my lord.
ଆଉ ରହିବ
Trial is yet to be concluded. my lord. And the second, while rejecting the second bail,
ଜିଭ କାଟିକିରି ଗଳା କାଟିକି ମାରିବି ମାନେ very
that is
heinous crime
allegation, sir.
ହଁ
Your lordship, consider, my lord. Almost 3 years in
no
custody.
no ଏ ଆଉ ବୁଦ୍ଧି ପାଇବ
Or else, may I pray for one thing?
ସୁଧି ହବ ଆସିବ ବି ବାହାରକୁ ଆଉ next
Item 27.
27
Please, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, was directed to the record from the registry to be directed to
status report for the status report.
petitioner is in custody since 18 to 2020. Yes, sir.
18 ରୁ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ।
My lord, 18 to 2020, 4 ବର୍ଷ।
What is your role?
ରୋଲ ହଉଛି ସେ ଯାହା କହୁଛନ୍ତି 376 ଆଉ ପସ୍କୋ ହଉନାହିଁ। I had the last occasion place section 7 of POSCO Act. Sexual assault ହଉଛି ଯୋଉଥିରେ maximum punishment as per section 8 is 5 years. I am in custody for more than 4 years. My lord, I have annexed the deposition of informant. From that, it is revealed that 376 or POSCO is not made out. That is running page 14, my lord.
So out of 22, 15 are over.
My lord,
Out of 22 total witnesses, 15 have already been examined. Only 7.
5 ବର୍ଷ maximum punishment ହବ. More than half of the sentence I have already in custody. 4 ବର୍ଷ already ରହିଗଲେଣି।
Page 14, madam.
Page
14.
14.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
lord.
Annex 3. The deposition of the informant, madam.
Informant, my lord.
The girl is the survivor is 5 years old, madam. Second para.
Yes.
I was proceeded to the staircase.
Sir, it is a sensitive case. ଆଉ 7 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି, let it.
My lord, maximum I am placing 7.
Maximum 7 ମୁଁ ବରଂ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛି 7 people are there. Just 5-year-old girl.
Sexual part ରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
I know. In the case ରେ ବହୁତ misunderstanding ବହୁତ ଇଏ ଥାଏ, but court unless trial.
5 ବର୍ଷରୁ ମୁଁ ରହିଗଲିଣି ଯଦି ମାନେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଟା ସରିଯିବ they may be convicted me under POSCO. I am placing section 7 and 8 thereafter, my lord, we consider. Section 7 କହୁଛି sexual assault. Whoever with sexual intent touches the so and so anus, breast the child, makes the child touch the vagina, penis, anus, breast, such persons or any other person or does any other act with sexual intent with involved physical contact without penetration.
Okay, next.
Item 28.
Non-APS. देख लो next.
No, last time time नहीं थी.
Time is out short the 16 कर. 16. Next.
Item 30.
30.
Last occasion, you will also be directed to file a place requisite and correct address of the OP number 2, my lord. There is no such address in Odisha of the OP number 2, my lord. So your also may permit to delete the name, my lord. And opposite party number 1 also appeared, my lord. One count.
Anybody appear? Thank you. नाम दिया जी.
Railway.
Railway. सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट वाले कौन गले? नोटिस ही नहीं देखो.
Yes, madam. Notice.
On APS for the opposite party number 1. Land council for the central government who usually applies for the railway are directed to appear in the matter on the next date of listing list the matter on 4th March.
Obliged.
I would have called them so that they will come and appear. Next.
Item 31.
31.
Hello.
31.
मतलब previous occasion will also be issue notice.
Contempt.
Contempt, my lord.
ये लोकड़ा change कर दे ना ये no more there.
The principal आगे हजारों कुछ payment करने ये lordship.
I am appearing on the principal, my lords, after getting notice of this on court, and I also prepared the
ये
affidavit.
पता?
I have prepared the affidavit as well.
आप लोग कहाँ पे?
Principal, OP4.
Principal.
Yes.
ठीक है ये what about the OP number 1 which is no more there. He is now governor secretary. Recently came to. Yeah. Somebody else is here.
My
now.
lord.
Higher education, na?
My lord, I have already.
Higher education.
My lord, I have filed the.
Change the name.
Change. I have changed, my lord.
Land council for the petition.
I have already changed.
File.
My lord, that is.
I number kate?
I know, my lord. Oh, 414.
414. I know 414. Where is petitioner?
That is allowed.
File an application for including the current secretary Department of Higher Education.
That is already your lordship allowed.
As part, allowed.
Allowed and
You have taken instruction, Mr. Mahapatra.
My lord, in this case, we have already complied the order, my lord.
Complaint.
We have passed a speaking order as per the direction of the Honorable Court, my lord. We have passed a speaking order, and I have also filed the so-called reply compliance affidavit, my lord. So far, the compliance part of the principal is concerned. My learning senior is appearing today. He is.
So what is the compliance order?
Complaints, the DPF and the GIS has already been sanctioned in favor of the petitioner, and that has been addressed to the concerned authority.
Which college? This is which college?
The Ancholico Higher Secondary
School Seminoi in Kannada.
Seminary. And my
Now, just a minute. Now, my learning senior is.
You have done everything on your part.
yes, ma'am.
Now, my learning senior today, just now they saw a copy of the so-called affidavit, my lord, and I have gone through that. They have forwarded it to the Director Higher Education, my lord. Secondary Education, sorry, Higher Education.
To take proper instruction. I'm
yes.
fixing it. Learn Constable State to take instruction. I'll list the matter on 6th. I'm fixing it.
My lord.
To 6th. So let's see.
I'm filing this affidavit and also
You file it.
copy.
File there.
Yes,
Rest.
also serving copy.
Next.
Item 32. May it please your lordship. Now, this is an application for review. My lord, what has happened? This review petitioner was originally not a party to the writ application. In the writ application, the writ petitioner therein stated that he wants to change a bank account which is lying with NTPC, where the proceeds of the work he has done is being deposited. And that bank account needs to be changed to another account where NTPC is not doing that, and he has filed a representation, and your lordship directed to consider the representation and if possible change the bank account. Here lies difficulty. Now, I am the person who has.
What is the review? Why are you asking?
Yes, because that bank account which he seeks to change is an escrow bank account where I have given the bank guarantee on his behalf and which has been honored by NTPC, the opposite party number one. So once he changes the bank account, he is going to encash that bank guarantee amount into that account. So cunningly, without making me a party in that list, before the your lordship, he has taken this by saying this is innocuous prayer. This is not an innocuous prayer. It has been already considered by NTPC. His prayer has been turned down.
Who is the opposite party?
The opposite party, the petitioner and the writ petition is opposite party number 2, PSR and Elcon.
Okay, you should notice. You should notice. Only PSR Elcon, no other party.
And NTPC is also there. Canara Bank.
1, 2, 3.
3.
You should notice to all. You give your file. Point for open number 1, 2, 3. Within 5 days, March 7.
May I pray for a stay on the operation of your lordship's order?
I number?
In fact, that has not come up. I will just.
Not come over in the
Maybe those things that are all the
file karibe na eମିତି file karibe na bina file ke
aji number हमने file कर
number hela par dekho list the matter on किसी को एटा खाली करबे तो ठीक है फाड़ दे होला स्टे छाड़ दियो list the matter on 26th next delay kete 11 next
Item 33.
33
May I please, Lordship? In this matter, Lordship, on 5/2/2024, Lordship issue notice. In this matter, requisite already been filed, my lord. Lordship will kindly taken up 2 weeks after, my lord. In the meantime, notice will be written.
14 March.
Lords, Union of India also needs to be appended as a party because here, Lordship, this is a scheme, central government scheme, Your Lordship, that is Pradhan Mantri Faisal Bima Yojana.
Fasal Bima.
That we are only implementing that scheme, my lord. So
that the crop cutting experiment.
Lord,
So you include include the Union Agriculture Secretary of the party. Our file करो application. This matter on 22nd. You file it then. ना इतने दिन क्या नहीं short कर दे 16th कर दो 16th file within by tomorrow 16 19 20 କରିଦଉଛି।
This code, my lord, I will implement.
No, ସେତିକିରେ ହୁଏ। କଣ ଆପଣ ସର୍ଟକଟ ରାସ୍ତା ଗୋଟେ ଧରୁଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ?
Sorry.
କି ଅଭ୍ୟାସ ଗୁଡା ଧରିଛନ୍ତି ସର୍ଟକଟ, ଏଠି କୋର୍ଟ ସେ ଲେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତି ବା ପୃଥିବୀରେ କୋଉଠି ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି, ଆମ ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଖାଲି ଏମିତି ହୁଏ। ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଠି ସର୍ଟକଟ ବି ଲେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତି, ଅଲଗା କୋର୍ଟ ହେଲା ପରେ ସିଧା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବାହାର ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବେ। ଏମିତି ରୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଏଠି କୋଉଠି। ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ 2 ପେଜରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ, ତାପରେ କାଗଜରେ ଲେଖିବେ ବସିକି।
No, file there.
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 34.
34
If the opposite parties are not pursuing this case, so last chance may be given so that I will file a short.
Okay, opposite parties are given the non-appearance for the opposite party. Opposite parties are given the last chance to appear in the matter.
Monday.
If they fail to appear in the matter, the court shall pass order ex parte. This is the matter on 19. Next,
Item 35.
35.
In this case, the lordship has procured the report of the commissioner. So it is on the
Pardon, my lord, item 34, interim order continues.
What commission?
my lord, regarding the vegetation of the.
What is it? I don't remember.
So my lord, the petitioner is residing in the ground floor of the scheduled house, and OP number 5 being the trespasser occupied the first floor.
Oh, acha, they say
Puri, Talabania.
What did you find?
My lord, there are actually the house is on a particular plot. The plot खाता number अलगा है, हाल खाता number गोटी है. So my lord, my suggestion is that government admin should be deputed, and he can see on which house that plot is there or the house is there. এটা ସିଦ୍ଧ ମହାବୀରଙ୍କ property. ସେଇଥିରେ ମାନେ ବହୁତ ଆଗରୁ ଘର କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଇଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଘର କରିଛନ୍ତି, ସିଏ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ନମ୍ବର 5 ବି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଘର କରିଛି। So particular କୋଉ plot ଗୋଟେ 266 ସାଲ ଅଛି, 204 ରେ ଅଛି କି 609 ରେ ଅଛି, that is the bone of contention my lord. So my suggestion
ଆପଣ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
my lord, ସେଥିରେ my lord,
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଅଛି?
ହଁ my lord, ଆମେ ଅଛୁ ସେଇ 374 ରେ। ସେ ତାରି ଉପରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆମେ ସବୁ ମାନେ 30 ପରଚେଜ ସେ ଡିଟିଂ ଅଫ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଟା 1974 75 ରେ କିଣିଥିଲେ, ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଲାଲ। ସେଇଥିରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଓପି ନମ୍ବର 5 ହେଜ नो टाइटल, नो सेल डीड। सो एज ସେ ମୋ ଯେହେତୁ କଜିନ୍, ସେ ଫର୍ସିଲ ଅକୁପାଏଡ ମୋ ସେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଫ୍ଲୋର।
ଓପି ନମ୍ବର 5 ର ପ୍ଲଟ ନମ୍ବର କେତେ?
ତାର କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
619 734 204 by 734 ये କହୁଛନ୍ତି ୟାଙ୍କର ହଉଛି ପ୍ଲଟ ନମ୍ବର 204 by 619। तो ଏଇଟା 61 ଯୋଉ ଘରଟା କୋଉଥିରେ ରହିଛି 619 କି 734 ଉପରେ ସେଟା ଜଣା ପଡୁନି, ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ ଅମିନ ଡେପୁଟ କଲେ।
Lord Constable, the Lord Court Commissioner has submitted the report wherein he has recommended that a government may be deputed to ascertain as to whether the present petitioner's house number is the present petitioner's house is located on 204/734, the plot number 204/734, or in the plot on the plot number 204 of 619
in Hal Khata 266.
In Hal Khata 266, the said measurement shall clarify the position better. In such view of the matter, the Tahsildar Puri town. The Tahsildar Puri is directed to depute government ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଧରି ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଯେଉଁମାନେ ପଇସା ଦେଇକି ପଇସା ଦେଇକି ଧରି ଦିଅନ୍ତି, ପଇସା ଦେଲେ ତା ଆଡେ ଜାଣିପାରିବନି। ହଉଛି ମୋ ପରେ ଏମିତି ହଉଛି, ଏଇ ଅମିନ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ସେମିତି ଧରି ବେଶୀ ନାହିଁ, ତାଙ୍କୁ 5-10 ହଜାର ଟଙ୍କାର ଲୋକ ସେମାନେ ଧରିଦେଲେ ଉଲ୍ଟା କଥା ମାପି ଦେବେ।
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ କମ ତା 2-3 ହଜାର ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବି।
ହଁ ହେଲା, ଆଉ କିଛି ଇମ୍ପାର୍ସିଆଲ ନାହିଁ, ଯାଉ ନା ଯଦି ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ ଅଲଗା ଲେଖିଦେବି। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଅମିନ କଣ ହେଲା, ଅମିନ ଆପଣ କାମ
collect the shell deed, ମାନେ ସେଇ
ଠିକ ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ ନା ହଁ ଦେଖିଲେ by deputy government I mean government I mean not necessarily from that area he should get an I mean from the some nearby tahsildar and I mean working under some nearby tahsil hala local nominee working সেটা মধ্যে ধরে দেখো
ନା ବେଲେ ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ
May I submit one line?
ବେଲେ ରେଭିନ୍ୟୁ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ 13, 12, 16 ରେ ଗୋଟେ fund
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ସେଟା କରେ ଆପଣ
ସେଇଟା
ଏତେ
କହୁଛି।
କାଇଁ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ତ ପଠଉଛି ନା ମୁଁ ପଠଉଛି ଲେଟ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଫାଇଣ୍ଡ ଆଉଟ୍
ସେଇଥିରେ ଅଛି ଯେ ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ସେଲ୍ ଡିଡ୍ ଯେ ସେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ
Sir,
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ତିଆରି
I have a one line submission.
16 ରେ
ସାର୍
My friend has
ଆମକୁ
submitted-
ସେ ତହସିଲଦାର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାଇଁ ତର
I have one line to my lord.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ କାହାର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ତ ଜାଣିନି ନା ଆପଣ କାଇଲେ କହିଲେ ସେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ କାହା କଥା ବିଶ୍ୱାସ
I
କରିବି
have one line submission. If your lordship permit me, one line. Your lordship knows admission is the best piece of evidence. My learned friend's client admitted in a suit which has been subsequently withdrawn. That your lordship kindly have a glance. What is it? Sir, ମୁଁ ଟିକେ କହିଲା ବେଳେ
ଗୋଟେ ସୁଟ୍ ନୁହଁ
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମ।
ସେ ମତେ ଘରକୁ ଜବରଦସ୍ତ ରଖିଲା ବୋଲି ସେ ଖାଲି ଅନଲି ଯୋଉ ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି ସୁଟ୍
ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଚେୟାର ଟା ଅଛି ନା ସେଠି ବସନ୍ତୁ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଚେୟାର ଇଜ ୱେଟିଂ ଫର ୟୁ
ନା ବେଲେ with great patience
ଚେୟାର ଇଜ ୱେଟିଂ ଫର ୟୁ ଚେୟାର ଇଜ ୱେଟିଂ ଫର ୟୁ ପ୍ଲିଜ ସିଟ୍ ଡାଉନ ଅଦରୱାଇଜ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ହିୟର
ଗୋଟେ
ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ
ଏନଭାୟରନମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ
ଆର୍ଟିଫିशिଆଲ କ୍ରିଏଟ
ଆପଣ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଫାଇଦାଟା ନେଉଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ବସିଲା ପରେ କଥା ଠିକ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଇ ମିନ୍ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଡିପ୍ୟୁଟି ଲେଟ୍ ଇଟ୍
to one line submission.
ଅନଲାଇନ ଶୁଣି ଲିଜିଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି ହେଲା ତାପରେ ଏଡମିସନ ବେଷ୍ଟ ପିସ୍ କଣ ଦେଖିବି
See has.
let the government
ମୁଁ
find out
ମୁଁ ପହଞ୍ଚି ନଥିଲି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି କହିଦେବି ଦୀପକ କହିଦେବି what my learned friend has submitted I don't know and therefore I have two fold submissions before my lord.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ସବମିଶନ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ let me because he has gone he didn't find there is a problem in the with respect to the ascertainment of the plot number
ମୁଁ କଣ କହୁଥିଲି କି ଏଟା ଦରକାର ପଡିବନି because ତାଙ୍କ admission ଅଛି. It is his own admission on record before my lord.
କଣ ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇନାଲି ମୋ
Your lordship is
मौके पे जांच ये मौके पे जांच हाँ
it's a pure case. He should have proceeded in a civil court to establish his right. Now
ମାଗଣା ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ପୁରୀ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଝଗଡା ଏଠି ମୁଁ କେବଳ କେସ୍
without
your lordship asked how I came to the property. Your lordship has asked on the very
ଅଧିକ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ମୁଁ ସିଧା ମେ ମାସରେ ନହେଲେ ଜୁନ ମାସକୁ ଦେଇଦେବି ଚୁପଚାପ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରୁଛି
now pursuing civil remedy.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ଫାଇନାଲ କରିଦେବି ଆପଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟରେ ଫାଇନାଲ କରିଦେବି ସିଭିଲ ରିମେଡି ଯାହା କରୁଛି କରୁଛି
Yes, my lord.
ହେଲା coming nearby deputy coming nearby and file the report of the said by 5th March. 5th March.
Modification application your lordship dispose.
This is
We are in a modification application filed. But if at all the order is have any error, then my friend can go for it. The order is very correct, my lord. Your lordship very correctly, your lordship has very correctly indicated the plot number while granting the order. What is wrong with the order? No, what is wrong with this order? My friend is pursuing for modification of order. Your lordship.
Sir, ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣ ଗଲେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣି ପାରିବିନି ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଲି ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଖାବ 5 ତାରିଖ ଆସନ୍ତୁ
लॉर्डशिप
ये केस ये पार्टी कुछ सी पार्टी ये कौन हुई
फ्री कॉपी में भी कम्युनिकेट टू मिला फ्री कॉपी में भी हैंडल होगा
Rather you are trespassing.
Sir, सेटिंग अपन जैसे बाहर डिसाइड कि ट्रेसपास बुझा बुझे पे कोर्ट भीतर गांव वाले का मैं झगड़ा लगुचन पंचायत रे नॉट हियर कोर्ट रे कोर्ट बड़े हो
कॉस्टली
कोर्ट रे only legal issue nothing else
कॉस्टली घर को ऑक्युपाई कर
मु मते काई कहछन हेड मु काई कहछन मु आपन रिलेटिव नेक्स्ट
डीपली ओबलेट
item 36
But in this case, the petitioner being the husband is challenging the order passed by the learned appellate court my lord, wherein the order of the learned trial court in a DV miscase for interim maintenance was my lord, dismissed. Subsequently, in appellate forum, it was allowed, your lordship. I'm challenging that allowance order, your lordship.
So you are the husband.
My lord, I am the husband.
So in the DV miscase in the lower court.
Lower
yes, sir.
court,
In before
before the JMFC, your lordship.
JMFC, whatever.
The learned JMFC, it was,
the order?
my lord, it was dismissed, my lord.
Dismissed.
My lord, that page,
Page.
my lord, page 36, your lordship. Page 36, last paragraph.
Whatever.
My lord, it has been directed neither the marriage was solemnized as required under the law, nor
So you
the.
are disputing the marriage.
Well, I am disputing the marriage.
Then
And
what did the higher court says?
my lord, the higher court says that there is a domestic, the consideration of domestic relationship is not required, my lord. It is a kind of observation, your lordship, at page 41.
So you are in a living relationship.
My lord, actually what happened, I have a civil court decree in my favor also.
अरे भाई केस फैक्ट्स तो बताओ पहले सिविल कोर्ट डिग्री पछ तो जिबे कोन हेतला मत मुडर कोंदु आपण केमदि रहउतले कोन पाइ रहउतले कोंदु
My lord,
are you together for some time?
No, my lord.
Then how marriage केमदि हला?
My lord, it is a false claim, your lordship.
की false claim करछि? Why?
The wife, your lord, the purported claim of the wife, now the lady who purportedly claim herself to be the wife of the petitioner, my lord, that has been nullified, my lord, civil court. That was I was trying to make. There is no causal connection.
Then the on what basis that the appellate court says that there is marriage?
My lord, absolutely nothing, my lord, myself.
I'm saying on what basis it says, say your nothing is not going to help me.
My lord.
What is the ground for stating that this marriage is valid? What is the
He has
ground?
not validated the marriage, your lord.
Then what did he say?
My
Let's go to the judgment.
My lord, my lord.
Let's go.
The relevant person, my lord, at page 43, paragraph 9, your lordship. My lord, may I place that, your lordship?
Yes, please.
My lord, order is found from the order dated 25/5.
Cryptic order लिखी थी.
My lord.
किसी लिखी नहीं. Paragraph रे साथ दीजिए.
And my lord, your lordship may kindly come to page 46, your lordship, for a moment. Page 47 also. Running page 47, my.
Whose son that boy is?
My lord, the
boy is whose son? It is not his your son.
My lord, a marriage was continued at that point of time.
What?
A marriage with another man. The boy, each of the lady, my lord, who claims herself to be the wife, is from another man. It is admitted fact. Perhaps I am unable to apprise you. But ଛୁଆଟା ହଉଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ.
वो basis रे जानले आपण?
She is admitting.
Why?
She is admitting.
Where has she admitted?
And in an affidavit.
Affidavit admit करछि. Who affidavit?
It is also.
Yes, ठीक है. आपण बसंतु ना. आपण चौकी कोन पे रखा है जी? जणे कहला आ गोटे दया करी बसंतु. आपण आराम से. Wherever there is a chance to sit, always grab the seat. This is the rule. हेला आपण गोड़ हाथ काटिबनी. बेसी दिन गोड़ हाथ लास्टिंग करियो न बात जल्दी ही. ठीक बसंतु. Next, कोंतु.
No, it is not disputed that, my lord, that.
No, you are saying something. Why are you not showing?
It is not.
Show from record, sir. Not disputed in the कहले भाई. Who is it कहिजे the boy is not my son. Who कहिजे?
The boy.
ଏବେ ତ କହିଲେ ସେ କହିଛି ବୋଲି କହିଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
My lord, at
ସାର୍
page,
ଟିକେ ବସିବେ ଦୟାକରି ବସନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ କେସ୍ ଶୁଣିବିନି ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଚୁପଚାପ ଆପଣ ଟର୍ନ ହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଡାକିବିନି ଟିକେ ଟର୍ନ ଆସିବା ଯେ ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ହଁ
my lord, at page 47, Your Lordship.
47
Running page 47,
47 no.
in the findings of the learned civil court, where the decree has been in favor of me, my lord. My lord, at
47 no?
47, my lord. Forty-seven, 1, 2, 3, 4. My lord, may I place your lordship?
Yes.
Further on perusal of the exhibit 4 of the evidence of the respondent, my lord, the wife, your lordship, in the court of the learned STJM both on dated so and so in city case number so and so, it is found that in her cross examination in paragraph 4, the respondent has specifically admitted that Hare Krishna Mohanty is her own son, and name of her husband is Arun Mohanty, my lord. So, my lord, she is already a married lady having a son from another man, your lordship. She is admitting it.
Who is the husband of that lady now?
That is another man. The relationship is with another man. Arun Mohanty, sir.
See, now on what basis this lady is saying that you are her husband?
My lord, on the basis of a notarized document, your lordship.
Notary document को आपण मानते हैं husband बोले कि आपण नहीं कि आने काल को जियो आने धर दवा Mr. Tripathi is my husband आपण husband नहीं करे तारा.
My lord, that is my submission.
That is your submission.
That is my
but
submission.
that is not so. I am not accepting it. How something must be there.
Man, sir, notarized रे ही से wife claim
Sir, notary wife किए केबे हुई की सेम चलता लोग जो जहाँ दिशा लागला notary करी husband तारे बने दवा से.
My lord, perhaps I am not making it clear to your
आपण
lordship.
10टा wife धरी बुलियो तापरे.
My lord, the contention is in my favor, your lordship.
सेमती है notary रे wife हुई की.
मैं सेटा ही
there is a system भाई एंती हुई नहीं.
My lord, that is
marriage certificate बनिवो ये किछि तो बनिनी.
सेटा किछि बनिनी my lord in this
Yes,
relation.
आपण कोन बसंतु आपण कोन कहउतले?
Opponent, the opposite party initially married to another person, that man. After his death,
Who?
I am not
responding the wife. Why is initially married to somebody?
initially married to somebody.
Who is that man?
That man some Mohan.
Some Mohanty. Okay, then
After
out of that marriage, one child was
one
there.
child is there.
Okay, so there's that child doesn't belong to him.
Yes, no.
Right?
That
Not
one.
him, money, your client one, not you. Okay.
That's
Okay.
not-
Tapare?
After his death, she remarried the present person.
Remarried.
Yes, no.
Okay. Any proof? Any marriage ର କିଛି proof? ଆପଣ को मंदिर बाहले कोठी बाहले କିଛି ତ ଥିବ?
କାଲି ଟୋନ୍ ଟୁ ପେଜ
ଟୋନ୍ ପେଜ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ତାପରେ ଯିବା ପେଜ କୁ କେମିତି ବାହାଲେ କୋଉ ହିସାବରେ ବାହାଲେ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ବାହାଲେ ସାର୍ କୋଉଠି ବାହାଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ପେଜ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ବାହାଲେ କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ବାହାଲେ ମନ୍ଦିରରେ ବାହାଲେ ନା ଯାଇକିରି ମନ୍ଦିରରେ କି ଆଉ କୋଉଠି କି
ମନ୍ଦିର ମ୍ୟାରେଜ
କୋଉ ମନ୍ଦିରରେ ପୂଜାରୀ ଗୋଟେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଇଥିବ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ନଡିଆ ଫଡିଆ କିଣିଥିବେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଇଥିବ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ନା ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଚାର୍ଜ ଟେ ନିଅନ୍ତି ଏ ମନ୍ଦିରରେ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଗୋଟେ ଚାର୍ଜ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଏମିତି ହେଇଯିବ ଖାଲି ମ୍ୟାରେଜ କରିଦେଲେ ଆଉ ତାପରେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡଲି ମୋର ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟଲି ଆପଣ ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କ ତ ନଥିବେ ନା ଆଉ ୱିଟନେସ ଦୁଇ ଚାରିଟା ଥିବେ ସେ
in the instant is will from the lower court records, though it is the plea of the appellant that she is legal married wife of the respondent, but on the other hand, she has been drawn to discarded by the respondent. It is found from the materials available on the LCR. The agreed person filed her petition under section 12 of the Protection Act in support of her claim. She also filed various copies of one FIR.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ୟାର LCR ପୁରା ଆଣନ୍ତୁ LCR ନହେଲେ ହବନି I want to see the LCR ମଗା I see let me go through ଏତେ ବଡ ମତେ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଟାଇମ ଲାଗିବ I will let it 15 ଲଗାଉଛି 15 ହେଲା 15 କଣ ହେଲା 18 ତ ଛୁଟି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଛୁଟି ଦିନ ବି ଆପଣ କୋଟ କରନ୍ତି କି ଆମେ କରୁନୁ 19
19 sir.
oh 19
19, absolutely.
यार तुम ऑप्शन से ऑप्शन मु पारिबे 15 जे आसो
Well, 15 I am ready, man. I am
और 15 आसो तो नहले
15.
जागु पठांतु
Man.
15 रे
15 man.
ताजा अछि म सार दे पड़ी जस्ट आई वांट टू शो दिस एटा पठे दबो
बाहर ଅଛି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି।
कुआडे 12 को एते वेटेड कर दे कुआडे जाउछन कि आपण कुआडे जाउछन आपण ट्रायल तो केबे हेबो कोन ना आपण वी शुड नॉट डिस्टर्ब यू ताले 19 रे हेबो 19 रे तमर कोन हला
ए जो लॉर्डशिप प्लीज
20
18 रे खाली मोर सानो हेरो मैरिज
20 और बागर वाला 19 हेबो नि ताले 20 अच्छा ठीक है तो बागर आउ दिन दे दुछे 21
20 आसो
खाइबा ना भोजी भोजी खाइबा सामान फेरैबो सब जिते आनी थिबो जा 21 रे कह दुछ हला 21 आसे 21 जस्ट लेट्स सी
interim order to
इंटीमेट कंटिन्यू ओब्लेस
37.
37 for it to withdraw, my lord.
37 withdraw
Yes, my lord.
okay withdraw granted next 38
38.
38
May it please the lordship, my lord. My lord, here I have filed a miscase for continuance of the.
सर आगो केस ता कोन कोन तारे मिस
lord.
को जिवे आगो मिस्टर
lord, the
पहले
case-
मिस को जिवे आगो मिस्टर को ना दी सीधा मिस को पड़ू छुंदी
My lord, case is like this, my
मेन
lord.
केस कोन आगो
Petitioner faced trial
हां
for commission of offence under section 363 and 34, 363, 348.
सेक्शन छाड़ दे आपण कोन कोले
Well,
कोन दो आज्ञा सीधा स्ट्रेट कम टू द
Then
पॉइंट व्हाट
that's
डिड यू
it,
डू
my lord.
व्हाट वाज योर रोल इन द क्राइम
My lord, the petitioner and the victim was in love.
हां
They fled away. Later on, it was caught and the victim, the family of the victim did not agree for marriage. And in fact, my lord, they kept relationship. There was the mother of the petitioner lodged affair. And it is case under 363 was registered. And later it is turned to 376 million. The accused was in custody and he faced the trial, my lord. During the course of examination, the victim was examined. As she did not support the case of the prosecution, she was also cross-examined by the prosecution under 154 of the Evidence Act. Thereafter, cross-examination was held by the accused. After the cross-examination, the APP filed another application for re-examination of that victim. And at that point of time, she became unconscious, but still he insisted for re-examination of that victims and challenging the same order, and that was allowed by the court, challenging the same order.
So what do you want actually?
Millard?
You want the person to examine again?
No, Millard. Because that
you
was,
don't want that
because her examination was there. She give her statement in examination in chief. When did not support the prosecution, she was also cross-examined by the prosecution. And
now what do you want?
And now the my lord, prosecution went for re-examination of the same after the discharge.
You don't want the re-examination?
Re-examination.
What is your problem?
My lord, the problem is that once I have
prosecution मना करे आपण एटा उल्टा होची एटा आपण को आपण को सुविधा कोन हला
Aswida, my lord, during the cross-examination, she has stated, my lord, some statements which is also, my lord, in favor of me. And she has stick to her statement during the examination in chief as well as, my lord, the cross-examination by the prosecutions. So that cannot be, my lord, destroyed by process of re-examination as she did not support the prosecution.
Can destroy second part रहिबो destroy
second part रहला बेलू से पुणे ताको चेंज करबो ना and it is
करियो कि न करियो आपण कि आपण केबेटू एस्ट्रोलॉजर काम कलेनी
no not that
जानले करियो कि न करियो
my lord the problem would my lord in this process the cross examination will be there after re-examination also.
Sir, if the prosecution generally ulta hoy prosecution generally gorchi jodi if they want to extract something from you, some information from you, they have not been able to do it.
No, they have given opportunity because, my lord, after that you lordship may see that.
Why are you asking for further cross-examination?
Lordship may take page 27 of the brief. Why, as per section 311, why the public prosecutor has filed a motion for re-examination, your lordship.
27.
My lords, lordship may take page 27. Paragraph 20th and 12 and 13, your lordship. So now these facts which have been
Since my
stated.
marriage is not solemnized with the accused out of anger and being oh, এটা আসিছে কালা বদলি যাবে বলি ଆପଣ পড়ে আসছে
No, not that.
So Lordship,
Whatever statement.
whatever is being stated in the cross examination.
Your Lordship may see the
ঠিক
entire
ଅଛି ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ I am asking him ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଶୁଣିବିନି ବସନ୍ତୁ
Lord, as per the law, your Lordship, whatever is stated in the cross examination, it is up to the prerogative of the public prosecutor whether he wants to put re-examination or not. And that permission will only be granted by the court. This is the law, your Lordship. Now, this is
court
the
granted permission then why should
Yes.
this court will unnecessarily interfere
No, my lord.
ସେ ଚାହୁଁଛି ତାକୁ examine
My
କରିବି
lord, law is not that, my lord. The law is otherwise.
law is otherwise
Otherwise, your Lordship,
every day I am doing the same thing
my lord. I'm giving your Lordship one judgment
Read the law.
of the Honorable Apex Court, your Lordship.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପଢନ୍ତୁ judgment କୋଉ paragraph ପଢନ୍ତୁ ନା
Yes, I'm also have a reference for that.
ଦିଅ ପଢନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ paragraph which paragraph
My lord, paragraph 3.
paragraph 3
My lord.
finding ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମୋ paragraph
Yes,
ରେ facts ଥିବ
Yes, finding this ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ, they have also, my lord,
finding କୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ paragraph ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
yes, my lord.
Paragraph
Where
ରେ
the
facts ଥିବ।
re-examination, my lord, there. Paragraph 12. In the Rajaram case, the complainant have examined but did not support the case of the prosecution. On account of subsequent event, he changed the mind and the application for recall under 311 of CRPC, which was denied by the trial court but allowed by the High Court. This court held such a course be impermissible. It was observed. My lord, Lordship may see that section, that page 4 of that.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କହି ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ
Mela.
ଶୁଣୁଛି
In order to appreciate the stand and appellant, it will be worthwhile to refer to the section 311 as well as 138 of the Evidence Act. The same are extracted hereunder. Section 311 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Power to summon material witness or examine person present. Any court may, at any stage of any inquiry, trial, or other proceeding, under this code, summon any person as a witness or examine any person in attendance, though not summoned as a witness, or recall and re-examine any person already examined, and court shall summon and examine or recall any re-examine any such person if the evidence appear to be essential to just decision of the case. Section 138 Evidence Act, Order of Examination. The witness shall be examined in chief. Then, if the adverse party so desires, cross-examined. Then, if the party calling him so desires, re-examined. The examination and cross-examination must relate to relevant facts, but the cross-examination need not be confined to the fact to which the witness testified on his examination in chief. Direction for re-examination. The re-examination shall be directed to the explanation of the matter referred to the cross-examination. And if the new matter is, by the permission of the court, introduced or re-examination, the adverse party may further cross-examine that person.
court ତ permit କରୁଛି
No,
ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଲା
Court permission.
there the
Only, my lord,
sir the crux is permission of the court if the court has permitted then what
No, like court, that, my lord, that permission of the court I have challenged before this honorable court. Why that is, what is that wrong, my lord, that I am pointing
in
out.
that section what does the section emphasizes the permission of the court
No, not.
if the court has permitted them
My lord, the permission of the court is, my lord, subject to fulfilling the condition.
what are the conditions
Condition, my lord,
one condition number 1 kuhandu
that explanation of the matter referred to in cross-examination, my lord. And if the new matter has come, then only, my lord, the court will consider that whether he will allow the same to continue
section
or
pura
not.
padandu section
My lord, the section 138, you lords may see that. Section 138 of Evidence Act, your lords may see. The order of examination.
essential ଅଛି ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
My lord, I am reading that section. The witnesses shall be examined in chief. Then, if the adverse party so desires, cross-examined, and then if the party calling him so desire, to re-examine. The examination and cross-examination must relate to relevant facts. But the cross-examination did not be confined to the facts to which the witnesses testified on his examination in chief.
correct that is against There is a favor.
No, that is in favor because they have to confine the direction for re-examination. The re-examination shall be directed to the explanation of the matter referred to in the cross-examination.
Yes.
If the new matter is, by permission of the court, introduced in the re-examination, the adverse party may further cross-examine upon the matter. This permission is, my lord, for the cross-examination of the on a re-examination.
Order is up. You can give me some.
Lordship, I'm also submitting a citation only, my lords. There it has been stated that court should be a little liberal while granting and relevant paragraphs.
But you given a note stating that
Lordship.
What made the public prosecutor re-examine again? That is not coming out.
That is, Lordship is there. The petition has been filed.
What is the context?
My lords,
And even after, my lord, cross-examination. Even after the cross-examination.
No, sir. After
Cross-examination by the prosecution, not by me. The cross-examination by the prosecution, your lordship.
After that, they cross-examine. After that, the counsel for the accused has also cross-examined. And after re-examination, he will again get an opportunity for cross-examination. So,
but if it is not required, why the re-examination? Why that?
My lords, the material facts are getting distorted.
What is the material fact that is getting distorted? That is what I want to know.
That is whether the victim stating that this occurrence has not taken place at all, and by virtue of
if she has taken, she has stated. Why are you again trying to change her statement?
So that my humble submission is.
You have said that what made you to believe that whatever the victim has said is wrong?
Lordship, it's the duty of the public. The judgment I have cited.
Something must have come to your mind. Okay, whatever the victim is saying is wrong.
Yes,
just simply because you want that to prove that the person should be found guilty. That's why you want to.
She has completely resigned from her previous statement. That is my humble submission.
Oh, that's
what you stated in chief. Yes,
that's why I want.
That clarification is needed, my lords. That is why only this petition has been filed.
So,
this is not regiling, my lord. Your lordship may see that her statement is confirmed in cross-examination by the public prosecutor himself.
So what are the 164 statement there?
My lord, that 164 is for corroboration and is there, my lord.
So 164 and this statement are different or same?
No, same.
Same.
And see, the public prosecutor want to that he should differ from its examination.
I don't have a copy of the 164 statement.
Your public prosecutor is overzealous, sir.
That's
right. Lordship, I cannot confirm that because I don't have a copy of the 164 statement. But
you want to check it? You check it.
I'll check it.
I'm fixing it 19 days.
Lordship.
You check it. Verified. Give a note.
My lordship, give
on what basis? What is the basis for the public prosecutor to go in for further examination or re-examination?
Lordship.
Because that should be some startling fact which would inspire the confidence of the public. No, this is wrong. That's why I should do it again. If that is not there, then you can't do that.
I'll prepare a detail.
I do not have any objection. My only prayer is the interim order may be extended, man. Obliged, man.
A lot of interim order is there, that may be extended.
Okay, interim order.
Obliged.
Small counter, just whether it attracts for review or not, only to that extent.
Give me.
I have also filed an application for giving a time limit for availing the refund because it is only a dilly-dally process.
Instead of doing that, it will pass in that review itself.
Well,
in review, it will pass.
Well,
if better it is admission.
Well,
we'll see.
Much obliged.
The rejoinder to the counter filed by Lonsin, you take copy to him. And so far the second case is concerned, I am appearing for the OP number 1 because he has filed it. I have to.
What is the matter? I have forgotten.
Yes,
Can you-
ma'am.
can you
The issue involved in this case is, my lord, it's a matrimonial dispute, my lord. In the CP,
Oh, okay. I
in the
understand.
CP, my lord, the Land and Family Code directed for maintenance of 35,000, and it was challenged by the.
ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ସେ petitioner କିଏ? Let the petitioner speak.
In the CP, the Land and Family Code directed for grant of 35,000 with regard to interim maintenance. That was challenged by the husband before this Hon'Ble Court. This Hon'Ble Court, by the order.
You.
I am for the husband. This Hon'Ble Court by the order dated 8/2/2023 in WPC number 3864 of 2022, Annexure 4. Well, let's make kind peruse for a moment. Set aside the order passed by the Land and Family Court and remitted the matter back to for fresh consideration.
You are the husband.
Husband.
Wife is working.
No,
You working wife.
This is practicing advocate also.
Advocate.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the standing? How many years of practice?
I think more than 10 years. I have mentioned in my petition.
More than 10 years.
Yes, ma'am. So for a moment, this one.
Just I want to know. Okay, what is your salary?
Well, I'm being a contractual doctor. I'm getting 82,000 some odd.
So the lower court says 35,000. Pay 35,000.
35,000. And this Hon'Ble Court modified it.
No, why? We didn't go to that other court. You don't go to the appellate court.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Challenging the order passed by the Land and Family Court, I came to this Hon'Ble Court. This Hon'Ble Court set aside the order passed by the Family Court and remitted back the matter to the Family Court.
What are the order passed by the Family Court?
Madam, I'm reading for a moment. Page 90.
Page?
90.
90. Okay.
Accordingly, the impugned order is set aside so far as direction for payment to pay maintenance to the opposite party number 1, and the matter is remitted back to the Land and Judge Family Court, Cuttack, for fresh adjudication on the issue of quantum of maintenance to be paid to the opposite party number 1, that the wife. It is made clear that the petitioner shall go on paying a sum of rupees 15,000 per month to the opposite party number 1, wife, till disposal of the I number 52 of 2021 in accordance with law, which shall be without prejudice to the
This is writ petition.
Writ petition, Miller.
Why you file writ petition?
Because Miller, against the order of interim maintenance in CP, writ petition lies, Miller.
Oh, this is for the maintenance.
Yes, Miller. In the CP, civil proceeding. So, Miller, as on today, from that day, the order passed by this Hon'Ble Court,
This is DB.
This is DB.
There you are paying 15,000. This is 35,000.
In the CP, direction was for 35,000, but it was modified by this Hon'Ble Court to be 25,000. Now I am paying 25,000 month following the month.
You are confusing. Here in the family court, you are paying how much?
My payment 25,000.
25,000. That is the 125 share PC. That maintenance.
Yes.
And this is DB. This is DB.
DB. In the DB, further the JMFC has directed for grant of 25,000 further maintenance. And the loss is Miller. Appellate court confirmed the order passed by the JMFC.
Confirmed.
Challenging the order, I am here.
Oh, that's what I'm. So 25,000, you are the other party getting 25,000 from that proceeding and 25,000 from this proceeding.
No, from this proceeding, since your lordship is granted some interim order, I am not giving so far as the DVMC.
I am trying to fathom what is the issue now. So total how much the interim and maintenance is getting?
Now at this stage 25,000.
25,000. So from DB. No,
DB I am not giving as because of the interim order passed by lordship.
So DB you are not getting. So you have come against the DB order.
DB order against the DB order I approved the appellate court, and appellate court order against him against it.
Say the this is the lien by DB order.
Arising of
Forget about that other thing. Other 25,000 you are giving
My lord,
without paying, giving that.
my,
Okay. So now you are agreed by this order,
my lord.
right? That's that the what is the trial court is your appellate court says?
Appellate
What
court,
is it?
appellate court says that since this is a different proceeding, so there is no bar for grant of another maintenance in case of the DB, even if there is a direction by the Land and Family Court. This is the finding, and accordingly it was dismissed. The appellate.
Okay. Yes, what do you say?
Plus, my lord friend misled the.
Okay, forget it. You lead that. Forget it, leading. You sit down now. You sit down.
In the first case, first my humble submission would be the first case would be dismissed because your lordship, this is arising out of DB case. In the DB case, two brothers opposed by the 2 and 3 they have been added. Now in the present revision they have not been added. So misgender party, non-gender party that has to be dismissed. Lords, after dismissal of the case, the lordship kindly take up the issue with regard to maintenance to be paid by the husband in this case. Lords,
This is arising out of DB, right?
DB.
DB, how, where is the misgender, non-gender?
DB, all the opposite parties which I have made, they were also parties. But deliberately, the petitioner in the first case did not make them parties. So, open number 2 and 3.
Who are parties here then?
Yes. Lords, we kindly see 681. Which is
In DB, who are the parties?
In the DB, I being the husband, I was the party, and two of my brothers were made parties. Since I am aggrieved by the order passed by in the DB case, and so also in the appeal, my lord, that's why I have challenged it.
First is the petitioner in the first case. Second is Nirmal Chandra Rai. Third is Niharanjan Rai. So, lordship kindly check in the revision these two.
No, just a minute. Can you just delete, just ignore some party which are there in the appellate court? Can you change here?
No, but this should have been the pro forma parties, my lord.
Whatever, you should have, there should have been the party.
That is a mistake on.
Whenever there is a, see, Tala court re jaha theva, comma, full stop, sabu etiki
Yes,
asibo.
sir. That is a mistake on my part.
How can you just remove some party?
Noti is also there. That is also noti.
How can you ignore some party?
But that is a mistake on my part. I
You
should have.
include them party.
Yes, madam.
You just rectify that.
Yes, madam.
Not responsible the petitioner to implement all the parties who were there before the JMFC as well as
the appellate court.
This is the matter. 16 laguch.
Lords, I would have tackled. He has not properly placed the fact. He has stated that he is only drawing 82,000 some odds.
That I'll see, sir. That I'll see that. Let him first make them pass.
Not paying a single pie, even if the order has been modified to dispose the.
25,000 deuni.
Yes, I am paying.
You should. Jama, you have no instruction.
Sir, kete jana apna koibe? Apna jana kochundi, apna kochundi.
He's not paying.
Yes, I'll file the affidavit with regard to payment, my lord. I will file the affidavit.
You file your affidavit. Learned counsel the petitioner also file an affidavit showing the proof of payment of the interim maintenance granted under the
by this honorable court.
By
I modify it 25 से इतने कोई देगा.
यार कब से सुधर तो जाओ. एक कोर्ट केबे ग्रांट करथिला interim maintenance?
सर मैं कहीं कोई
एक कोर्ट केबे करथिला?
अब एटा करथिला.
ମୁଁ କଲା ପଳେଇ ଆଉଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ କରିଥିଲା ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ କରିଥିଲା ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ କରିଥିଲା
ସେଇଟା ସାର୍ modify ହେଇଗଲା ତ
modify ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ କଲା ହଁ କଲା modify କଲା ବାକି order pass କିଏ କରିଥିଲା
order pass କରିଥିଲା 35
ସେଇ କୋର୍ଟ ତ କଲା
ସେଟା 35 ହେଇଥିଲା
ହେଲା
ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ କହିଲେ 25 ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ହଁ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଲର୍ଡସିପ
ଛିଙ୍କିଲେ ପଳେଇ ଆଉଛ ହାଇ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ସବୁ ଚାଲେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରହିଲା ଏଇ
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ନାହିଁ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇଛି
ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ବି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି 5%.
ସେ ଫାଇଲ କର ଯାହା ଦେଇଛି ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ ଯାହା ଦେଇଛି ଫାଇଲ ବାय ପାସ୍ଡ ବାय ଦି ଲର୍ନଡ୍ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ଜଜ୍ you show that whatever amount you pay.
And in my second case, though he has undertaken to file appearance and received the copy, did not even till today also. and the
এটা জায়গা নয়
I'll
এটাকে পড়ুছো তাহলে
and
I'll file in
searching
the
the
box.
copy of the result in the court.
don't file anything here.
Just to
Yes,
It's
sir.
not an extension count.
Nothing.
Go
Please
go and
don't
file
make
it.
that
Okay.
appeal.
just delay the proceeding, just filing the result and serving copy. Though case
You
has
file
been-
whatever you want to file,
Yes,
you
yes.
give it copy, and next 16 I am hearing you finally.
Yes.
Don't ask for any.
No, I am not asking for any time. Interim or to continue.
Another two persons are there whom he has not made party. In my case, I have made party. Let them, either he has to undertake to appear or let notice go. I will take notice by speed post.
No, I have no instruction to appear for them.
No,
Let
I
notice
don't
be go.
insist you to receive.
Well,
If
for
you
those persons,
don't like
since
them-
in my case, I have not made them party.
अरे रिसीव करी संग दे दे कागज से जे आप के जा करी
He has filed joint affidavit.
ମୁଁ
Now he
ଏଇଥିରେ ମୁଁ
denies
ଫାଇଲ
this.
କରିଛି affidavit ଫାଇଲ ନା ଯୋଉ amendment କରି
I am see don't argue unnecessary agency.
my lord.
Just you implement them party.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm implement them party not 15 लगोची. I have any 15 तो मैं पारिबनी. 16 लगोची नोटिस जीवो तापर फाइनल हियरिंग पे रखुची 2022 रे हला that will be better.
ତଳ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
16
joint affidavit ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
Oh, ela ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ 16 ରେ ସେ implement application file करबो. How could you just ignore some party because they are in the appellate court? ଏତିକି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ମାନେ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଫରଗେଟ୍ ଯାହା ଇଚ୍ଛା ହେଲା ତା କରିଦବ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରୁଲ ତ କେବେ ଜିନ୍ଦଗିରେ ପଢି ନଥିବ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରୁଲ ପଢିଛ ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟିରେ ଥିବ ତଳ କେତେ ତାକୁ ଇଗ୍ନୋର କରିଦବ ତମ ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଇଗ୍ନୋର କରିଦବ ଏଭରିବଡି ୱିଲ୍ ବି ପାର୍ଟି ସେ ପ୍ରଫର୍ମା ହଉ ଯାହା ହଉ let it come on 16
No interim or to continue. In the first
next
पेमेंट ପାଇଁ କି ଲର୍ଡ ସେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ
reading come na 2 दिन पर 2 दिन ପରେ ତ ଆସିଛି ସାର୍ 2 दिन ପରେ ଦେଖିବାନି
Item 39.
On behalf of Mr. Sadashiv, I may kindly permit to place this matter.
withdraw
Place this matter.
Okay.
Shakti Mr. My Lord.
ठीक
My Lord, in this case, the petitioner is challenging the order of learned session judge, setting aside the order of learned STJM Sundargarh, my Lord. Fact in brief, my Lord, the petitioner and the opposite party are living in a live-in relationship, my Lord.
39 huh?
39.
Yes.
May I start again, my
Please go ahead.
My Lord, in this case, the petitioner and the opposite party were living in live-in relationship, my Lord. Actually, there is a meeting between the petitioner and opposite party in a fair. Thereafter, there is a development. There was a development.
प्यार से प्यार हो गया
Yes.
वही हो गया प्यार में मिले प्यार हो गया ओके आगे बढ़ो
My Lord, thereafter, the petitioner and the opposite party in a live in a household in a rented house, my Lord. After 6 to 7 months of living together, the opposite party left the petitioner, and the petitioner again approached under the DB Act, my Lord. Thereafter, learned STJM Sundargarh passed an order wherein the learned STJM passed 2,000 rupees per month as a parliamentary.
देखो कौन करे ये लोगों
My Lord, thereafter, learned session judge.
ये लोगों ने कौन करे ये जो husband दा
Husband, a driver in excise department, my Lord.
excise
My Lord.
excise department
My Lord.
मजा वाला excise
My Lord. And the petitioner is cleaning utensils from door to door, my Lord.
2000 टका दउछ मात्र केते सैलरी तार
Actually, I have no knowledge about the salary, my Lord.
केमती नॉलेज करिवे ना बिना नॉलेज रे पळे आसीबे केनी आपण केस फाइल आरो पटे केते पैसा आपण पाइबेनी आपण आछंदी कोन पई
Driver
कोन पई आछंदी
compensation, my Lord.
बढिया पई आछंदी मतलब तार सैलरी केते कहबिनी केते सैलरी से पाउची आपण जानि नथिबे लिविंग रहले 6 मास 7 मास तार किछि जानि पलेनी
No, my Lord. Actually, the opposite party is showing that he is not in excise department. However, excise department has ordered after the order of learned STJM Sundargarh for 2,000 rupees from his salary for cutting up for recovery of 2,000 salary and to pay to the petitioner.
और नोटिस टा जाओ नोटिस आपण सैलरी केते सर सैलरी ना जाने केमती आछंदी आपण आछंदी पर डीबी रे अनाउंसमेंट पे आछंदी बिना सैलरी अमाउंट जानि केमती आइले मते कहतु मते आपण लॉयर ना कोन आपण कोन लॉयर एतिक तो मिनिमम कॉमन सेंस नहीं लॉयर टे केस करूची केते तार क्लाइंट पैसा पाउची जानिबनी पुणी DV Act रे announcement पे आसी
By that time he is lose his.
सर by that time ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଆପଣ କେତେ salary ପାଉଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଚାକିରି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହିବେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି next ଚାକିରି ନାହିଁ ସେୟା ନା ହଁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଏବେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଚାକିରି ପଳେଇଯିବ ଯାହାକୁ DV Act ରେ ପଇସା ମିଳିଲା ମାଗିଲା ଚାକିରି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ପଳେଇଯାଏ ଆର ଦିନ ଚାକିରି ଗାଏ
But the case is
ସତରେ ଚାକିରି ଯାଇଛି ନା ମିଛ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
no, no, exactly. No more instruction.
ସେ କେମିତି ଏତେ ଦିନ ସେ କଣ କରୁଥିଲା ତାହେଲେ
There is 4 years delay, your lordship. Can
ଛାଡ ପୁରା ଡିଲର ପଛରେ ଯିବି ମୁଁ ଆଗ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଆପଣ ସେ କଣ କରୁଛି ଆପଣ ପାଠଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି କରୁଥିଲେ ସଡନଲି ଚାକିରି ପଳେଇଲା କେମିତି
this proceeding, my lord.
ଓ ଏଥିରେ ଚାକିରି ପଳେଇଯାଏ ନା ତ ମୁଁ ତ କାହା ଦେଖିନି ଚାକିରି କାହାର
Specific
ଯାଏ ବୋଲି।
instruction, my lord.
ଏ ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଚାକିରି କାହାର ଯାଏନି ସାର୍ ବେଶୀ ହେଲେ ପଇସା କାଟିଦେବେ ଚାକିରି କାହିଁ ଯିବ DV ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଅଧାରୁ ଅଧିକ ଅଫିସର ମାନଙ୍କର ବି DV ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ
I have
ଚାଲିଯିବ
to take
ତେବେ
specific,
ଚାକିରି କାହିଁ ନେବେ କାହାର
specific instruction. I have to take. So for the salary and
କଣ ଆପଣ ବୁଝିଲେ ପ୍ଲାନ ନଉଛି ଓକାଲତନାମା ଦେଲା କଣ କରେ କେସ୍ ଟା କଣ ବୁଝେଇଥିବ ନା
engage with.
ବୁଝେଇଲା ଆପଣ ପଚାରିଲେନି ଆଜ୍ଞା କେତେ ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଆନ୍ତି ପଚାରିବେନି ଏତିକି ମିନିମମ୍ ଆପଣ କରିବେ ନା ନାଇଁ ଅବିର ଏନି ଲୟର ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ହେଲା କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ର ଡିଟେଲ ଜାଣିବାର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ କରେ ଏଇ କେସ ରେ ଆଉ ଏତିକି ପଚାରିବେନି ସବୁ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଆପଣ
But
କହୁନା
no, man. But my
ହଁ
submission is
ବିନା
that
ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ତ ଆପଣ ଓକିଲ ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବାକୁ ଚେକ୍ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆପଣ ଏନରୋଲମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇନି ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ ଏତିକି ଜାଣିଲେନି ତାହେଲେ କେମିତି ଓକିଲ ହେଲେ ଆମେ
ମାନେ the case itself is not maintainable.
ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ କଥା ମୁଁ ପଛରେ ବୁଝିବି ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ମୁଁ ଆଗ ବୁଝିବି ଆପଣ କାହିଁକି ପଚାରିଲେ
Sorry, my lord. Posted
another date ଖାଲି another date ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଲେ ପଚାରିଲେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କଥା ଜାଣନ୍ତିନି ଯେତେବେଳେ ରେଲିଭେଣ୍ଟ ଜିନିଷ ଆସିବ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣନ୍ତିନି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିବେନି କିନ୍ତୁ
ପଚାରୁଥିଲେ I'm going to support.
ପଚାରିଲେ କହିବେ ତୁ ନ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ତୋର କେସ୍ ନେବିନି କହିବେ ସିଧା
Engage.
ସେଇଟା କହିବେନି ପଇସା ପଳେଇଯିବ ନା मेंटेनेंस पे आसी आपण सैलरी जानिबेनी आपण केते सैलरी पे कोर्ट पचारिबेनी
Obviously.
फिर आपण एफिडेविट फाइल कर दो the petitioner to file an affidavit
Opposite.
regarding sorry the opposite party to file an affidavit stating his status of job and the salary he is receiving next date देखो हला तापरे मेंटेनेबिलिटी कथा बुझिबी हला तापरे आगर लिस्ट मैटर केबे करबी 22nd 22nd बैंक मैटर करिवे बैंक रे केते लोन जानिबेनी एनपीए केबे हला जानिबेनी आउटस्टैंडिंग केते जानिबेनी बैंक केस करी आसीबे डीवी केस करिवे क्लाइंट केते इनकम जानिबेनी आ कोनटा केस करछन आपण एति की जानिबेनी मिनिमम जानिबा दरकार नेक्स्ट
furnish to.
Oh, pleasure.
Item number 41.
41
Your lordship has directed me to file the notes of argument. We
Yes.
have already filed. The state is to file the notes of argument. That is the.
you give it I have kept it for this purpose only
Yes, sir.
दियंतु हो आपण दे दियंतु
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେଇଛି already. I have filed.
काली सुधा
It is
दे
in
दियंतु
file, yes.
परदिन सुधा दे दियंतु काली छुट्टी अछि काली बने दियंतु काली
सोमवार न आसु।
हां
सोमवार न आसु।
काली तो छुट्टी अछि ना सरस्वती पूजा में काम कर अब मंडे थाले ठीक है मंडे अब मंडे रिजर्व कर दे मंडे नेक्स्ट
Item 42.
42
May I please, your lordship? Yeah, on the last occasion, your lordship, the order dated 9/1/2024. Here in this case, your lordship, noting is that the notice has been issued, but it has returned unserved. As the address
but
here.
he is appearing तो एठी क्या बढ़ोचंदी एटा कोन जगह बढ़िया रा
My
ଆପଣ
problem,
file-
I'll appear there.
हां
They have served notice in my home address where I am staying in the shared house since 2022.
now you know that you are appearing your client छाड़ंतु बाकी
Hello.
हे गला आसिले all is well that
Let
ends
him
well
serve the revision copy to me.
oh
Because what I was seeing.
give a copy
I'll
because
serve.
what I was seeing from the order, he has not placed the matter.
ठीक है sir, आपण नियंतु, आपण reply file करंतु ना, जहाँ भूल भाल कर देंगे कोई भी सिद्धे हो.
Yes.
You give me a copy.
In course of the day,
Give me a copy, list the matter on 28.
interim order to be continued.
You want to continue. Next. 43.
43.
May I please, madam? Madam, herein I am challenging one order of taking cognizance that is in the year 2010, madam. This order has been.
2010.
2010.
Why after so many years?
Yes, madam. The reason is that earlier, madam, this matter was filed before the Honorable Court in 482. Subsequently, madam, this matter was withdrawn in the year 2020.
Withdrawn.
Withdrawn.
So when your client is, what do you call, testing the test of the court.
No, madam. Sir.
Lordship, may I have a glance at that order of withdrawal, your lordship? Page 53.
What is the role this man is
Madam,
playing?
my cases are having merit consideration.
Your client was having explosive.
Yes, madam. My client is having license of explosive mallets. He was transporting from his magazine to Bhushana steel mallets. He received an work order. In the meanwhile, mallets, Bonpal PS intercepted, and they have stated that you are transporting detonator and explosive together. That is why you have violated rule.
So your license was for explosive only, not for detonator.
Explosive detonator, both the things.
All.
Both the things.
So you should have shown your license.
Yes, madam. They have seized also, but
Your license.
Yes, madam. I have shown them that they have already seized my license. They have seized my work order. They have seized.
Then what is the problem?
They have prosecuted me under rule 146, rule 6. But here, I am not pressing even that. The court taking cognizance has not been jurisdiction to take cognizance, because I am being prosecuted under section 286 and 9B of Explosive Act. 9B of Explosive Act is maximum punishment is 2 years and 286 is 6 months. And 468 of CRPC clearly states when the maximum punishment of an offense is more than 1 year and less than 3 years, then the cognizance can be taken within the 3 years from the date of commission of offense. Here in Malas, the FIR is registered in the month of February, 25 February 2006. Thereafter, Malas, 4 years, they have submitted a charge sheet.
After 4 years.
After 4 years. 31st December 2009. Cognizance was taken then 12th of January 2010, Malas. Now it is barred by 468. And this order of taking cognizance is itself is erroneous, Malas. That is what my presently I am pressing my matter.
But that was again 2010. But you have come in 2000.
Malas, in that case, Malas, I will furnish Malas 3 judgment. And Malas, they have no.
Forget the judgment. Explain facts.
The facts.
2010 that happened. Okay.
Yes, Malas.
So why did you immediately evaporate the court?
Malas,
for
before
the CR levy?
Malas, on that point, Malas, I can only say
14 years.
Yes, Malas. Inordinate delay, Malas.
14 years, delay.
But Malas, there is also precedent where limitation is meant to restrict the frivolous petitions. Limitation is not meant.
No, that is fine. But even with a high matter with this very supervenous merit,
yes, ma'am.
That can be thrown out on limitation.
Malas, I am on the mercy of this honorable court. I cannot say on that, and more so, Malas.
Give a note. Have you prepared a note?
Written, Malas, I am having judgment. This is only
note and judgment both.
I'll furnish, Malas.
Give a judgment. Where you say na even a case with merit that can.
Yes, Malas. I'm having.
Which paragraph?
Malas, I'm reading it. Malas, the first judgment, page number 1, Malas. It is in passed by Honorable Supreme Court, Malas. It is paragraph 3, subclause 2, Malas. Refusing to condone delay can result in meritorious matter being thrown out at very threshold. And
okay, prepare a note and give in.
Yes.
We'll see that.
Yes, ma'am. This is only.
He is also right. If you have a person has delay there, I agree with him. But delay, whenever there is a meritorious matter, delays should be condoned liberally. Even if it is 10 years. Unnecessary, this man, for the last, how many years? 2006?
2006 to 17 years.
17 years, this person is suffering. because a delay on your part, not on his part. Because if you have taken that, why did you take 4 years to file the charge sheet?
Yes.
Then after charge sheet is filed, then what happened after that?
Malas, thereafter, after they have filed the
But I am
charge
asking, why have you not filed long before?
Malas, because I can only say, Malas, a 482 petition was moved before this court, and there is
That was
interim-
pending for some time.
Yes, Malas. And it was
How many years it was pending?
2012 years, Malas.
12 years pending.
Yes, matter was
482.
pending. Yes, and then subsequently this matter was withdrawn. That is the matter.
Totally, it's really.
I'll verify from the case diary whether the dates my learned friends is.
It is on the record, Malas. I have filed
No,
on.
he has filed, but I'll have to verify myself from the case diary.
Travesty of
Malad.
justice.
If
আমার
Malas.
ଗୋଟେ case ରେ 12 ବର୍ଷ 482 ପଡି ରହିବ ଏଟା as a case trial ଚାଲ
And your lordship must see that order.
Trial ବି ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇନି।
Trial ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇନି। Cognizance ନିଆଯାଇଛି, framing of charges.
I am allowing it.
Lordship
Give
may
me a
only
note.
give me an opportunity to
Give a
verify.
note. Give a note.
I'll verify the case diary. Lordship may grant me 7 days time to give the
Very-
note.
Okay.
My lordship.
I am granting 22nd.
Malas,
But my mind is clear. I am granting him.
Malas, on this ground, if my
Because see, this is something disgusting. 4 years ତମେ ଦେବନି 12 years ପଡି ରହିବ 482. What is the code? क्या है?
Malas, even if my learned senior if wants to
17
verify-
person is suffering unnecessarily. Case ଚାଲିଛି ମୋର case ଅଛି ଭାଇ ମରିଯିବ ସେ ଲୋକଟା।
The only one preliminary objection, my lords, I have in that order of withdrawal. Lordship must see what liberty they have taken from the court.
ଭିଡିଓ କଣ କରିବ 12 ବର୍ଷ ଯାଏ ବସିଥିବ କେତେ ନେଇଥିବ।
No, they have taken a liberty on the ground that they will move all the grounds before the learned trial court during the stage of trial, and now they have again come in a revision petition, my lords.
This is something really. You file it.
I'll verify and file it, Your Lordship.
Otherwise also there is no case. And merit there is no case. A person is having license, everything. You see the license. He is authorized to take. How can you stop? Your policeman will stop and they will file case against this man.
Yes, ma'am. And Malas, in 468 also, there is a clear bar.
Give me proper note.
I'll
Otherwise it won't happen. Both of you give note. Okay. on that.
22nd, my lords.
Okay.
Lordship.
Thank you, Malas.
I beg pardon, Lords. Item 110. The Lordship may fix it 2 p.m. on the next 16.
2 p.m. Next.
Item 44.
44.
May I please your lordship on behalf of Mr. R.K. Mahanti, here the petitioner is challenging the order dated 29/6/2000 passed by the OP2 Tahsildar, where
The order.
the petitioner claim for the ex gratia has been not sanctioned.
What is the order?
So,
Why your claim was not sanctioned? What happened? Ex gratia कौन पाई किसी कोई भी
ex
नहीं?
gratia is
For what?
for because the petitioner father who has died during super cyclone in the mud collapsed by the mud wall was collapsed and he was died there. তারপরে
You
your lord
approach- When did you approach to the Tahsildar?
Tahsildar in 2000 your lordship.
2000.
Yes.
Tahsildar pass order in
Yes,
your
your
favor? Tahsildar pass order in your
Yes.
favor? Where-
No,
Or
not in my
rejected?
favor. Rejected my claim.
Why? What is
Thought-
the reason for rejection?
rejection was because your lordship he's stating that the petitioner has renounced the family since 25 years. Actually, he's not living with his family and he has no legal heirs. But in Annexure 5, if your lordship may see,
Who are you?
I'm his son.
Son.
Yes, sir.
କଣ ବାବା ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ସେ ଲୋକଟା?
Baba ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା they are stating actually.
ନାଇଁ ବାବା ମାନେ ଏମିତି ବାବା ହେଇକି ବୁଲିବାଟା ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ।
No, your lordship, the petitioner
ସିଷ୍ଟମେଟିକ ୱେରେ ବାବା ହେଇଥିଲା କି ଏମିତି ହେଇଥିଲା ଯେ ପଳେଇଲା ମୋହ ମାୟା ତ୍ୟାଗ କରିକି।
in the leisure time he was used to like he
ବହୁତ
used
ଲୋକ
to
ଘର ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ଜଞ୍ଜାଳ ସେମାନେ ବି ପଳେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତି। ସେମାନେ ଫ୍ରଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟେଡ ଲୋକ ବି ଥାନ୍ତି କିଛି କୋଉ ପ୍ରକାର ମାୟା ବାବା ଦେଖିବାର ଅଛି।
Lordship, actually, petitioner was used to work in Guwahati. So the father was used to live here. He used to, in meantime, he used to go to that mud in the leisure time.
ଯେ ତହସିଲଦାର କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲା ସେ ମାନେ ସେ ଟୋଟାଲି ମଠରେ ରହୁଥିଲା ଘରକୁ ଆସୁନଥିଲା?
ଘରକୁ ବି ଆସୁଥିଲା ମଠରେ ବି ରହୁଥିଲା leisure time ରେ।
ଡବଲ ସିଫ୍ଟ ମଠ ସିଫ୍ଟ ଆଉ ଘର ସିଫ୍ଟ ଦିଟା ସିଫ୍ଟ କରୁଥିଲା। ସେ ଗାଁରେ ମଠଟା ଥିଲା ନା କୋଉଠି ଥିଲା?
ନାଇଁ ନିୟର ବାଇ
ନିୟର ବାଇ ମଠ।
yes yes
ମାନେ it didn't denounce the family. It didn't denounce the family.
no your lordship
There is a judgment I have told you last time. I think.
yes your lordship
There is a
but
judgment
I
of Supreme
could
Court. If you denounce your family, you are not supposed to get anything. ଆପଣ ସେଟା ଦେଖିବାର ଅଛି। ସେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କାଇଁ ଆଣିଲେନି?
lordship I couldn't find actually I tried
It
but
is
I couldn't
argued
find
by Mr. P.P. Rao, senior advocate. He was arguing the matter of Punjab, Haryana. Punjab or
yes
Haryana?
your lordship has asked me
Some
last
case from Punjab and Haryana.
yes
Give that.
lordship I will
ଖୋଜିଲେ ତ ପାଇବ।
last time I tried but I
କଣ
couldn't get
କେମିତି
it.
ଟ୍ରାଏ କଲ କହିଲେ ମତେ?
And
କେମିତି ଖୋଜିଲେ ଆପଣ ମତେ ବତାନ୍ତୁ। How did you try? କୋଉଠି ଖୋଜିଲେ? ଖୋଜିଲେ କୋଉଠି?
lordship I gave grant me time
କିଛି ତ ଖୋଜିନା ଆଉ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଡ ମି ଟାଇମ୍। ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଦଉଛି ତ ମୁହଁରୁ ଜଣାଉଛି ଖୋଜି ନା ତମେ। ମୁହଁ ଖୋଜି ତମେ ଏବେ ଗଲେ ଏବେ ବାରଣ୍ଡାରେ ଟାଉଟରି ମାରିବ ଖୋଜିବନି ତମେ। ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଖୋଜିବନି ତ ଆଉ ତ ମୁହଁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି। ସେ ତ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ କହିଥିଲେ କେତେ ଦିନ ହେଲାଣି? 10 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ପାଇଲନି?
no
କେତେ 2-4ଟା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଅତି କମରେ ବାହାରିବ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଅତି କମରେ। कुछ करते नहीं हो तुम लोग कुछ। You find that judgment, that's very important.
yes lordship
If you have denounced the family, whether you should get some benefit of this kind of compensation or your family member will get or not, that is important. ଯଦି denounce ପୁରା କରିଦେଇଥିବେ ତ ତମେ denounce को ତମେ ବାହାଘର ହେଇ ଛୁଆ ପିଲା ସବୁ ଧରିକି ତାର denounce କୋଉଠି ହେଲା କି?
ଆଚ୍ଛା ପିଟିସନର ହରିକା କିଏ ରହୁନଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଇନ୍ ଦ ଲିଜର ଟାଇମ ମଠକୁ ଯାଉଥିଲେ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି
ମଠରେ ମରିଗଲେ?
ମଠରେ ହିଁ ୱାଲ୍ କୋଲାପ୍ସ କଲା ସେଇଠି ମରିଲେ
Anyway, government did take instruction. वाल तो कोलाप्स कला मठरे करू कि घररे करू कला तो कला मला तो से लोक देबे कंपनसेशन केते कंपनसेशन दियंती कि 2 लाख
75,000
ओनली दे दियंतु ते काई केस लिटिगेशन तो।
Well, if your lordship will remember, in this case, the petitioner denounced in the year 1991. On the last occasion, somewhere, my learned friend, Mr.
Oh, 1991 did
one denounced କରିଛି affidavit भी କରିଛି ସେଥିଲାଗି।
oh affidavit
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କାଇଁ ଦେଖୁନା
I'll take that instruction, my lord, because Mr.
find out. Please find out. ଯଦି affidavit କରିଛି ନା not get any affidavit କରିଥିଲା କିଛି ପାଏ ଆପଣ ଇଏ your petitioner what does he do? What is his
he is work in industry actually in Guwahati Guwahati ଗୋଟେ industry ରେ କାମ କରୁଛି petitioner at that time also he was working there during the cycle.
What is the age of the person when he died?
91.
91
My lord.
ସେ ପୁରା ମଠରେ ରହୁଥିଲେ
91 and he was
91 ରୁ ଯଦି ସେ 1991 ରୁ ଯାଉଛ denounce କରିଥିଲା family କୁ ତାର କିଛି ପାଇବନି।
Lords, our counter is that he had in fact renounced everything 50 years prior to the cyclone 1999.
He is total baba.
But Tahsildar stated that he 25 years.
He is like Murari Bapu. He
And one of his disciple is also claiming to be his legal heir, who was living with him in the mother.
ଆଉ କଣ କିଛି ହବନି ଆପଣ ମଠ ମେନ୍ ଗୋଠ ମେନ୍ ନୁହେଁ। Get that judgment.
Yes, lordship.
You also will.
Lordship.
Next 22nd 23rd of June ହେଲା next
45
Item 45 infructuous.
Infructuous.
I am applying for the opposite part number bank minus OP3 bank.
Bank OP3 मयूरभंज कोऑपरेटिव अपन ना
अजय कुमार राय केरा
अजय कुमार राय लिखिए for bank. Next
item 47
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Bimbisar Das, we have filed the writ petition claim for compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment?
Yes, my lord.
Sir, the writ petition has already been infructuous. Now the new scheme has
Yes, my lord. My lord,
come opposite party orders. Bank. New scheme has come up, that is a scratch compensation.
My lord.
Sir, ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଏ ଯୋଉ 2008 କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କଲା ଇଏ ଲୋକଟା
2008 ରେ
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଡେଥ୍ କେବେ ହେଲା ସେ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଫାଦର ର ଯାହାର ଡେଥ୍ କେବେ ହେଲା
My lord, on 2010-2002.
2002 ରେ death ହେଲା
Yes, my lord.
apply କେବେ କଲେ
2008. The case was 2008.
ଏଇ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଏଜ୍ କେତେ ହଉଥିଲା 2 ରେ
31 years.
31 year ଆପଣ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ଲେଟ୍ ରେ କେମିତି apply କଲେ
Case was pending, my lord.
କୋଉ କେସ୍ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ସେଠି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ ଆପଣ କଲେକ୍ଟର ପାଖରେ କେବେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ
My lord, the writ petition was challenged before the order of the DGM and the circular development officer for on 11/9/2006.
ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ କେବେ ସେଠି ସେ କଣ ଲେଖିଲେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଖିଲେ କୋଉଟା ବୁଝି ଅର୍ଡର
DGM. My lord.
ଅର୍ଡରଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆରେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ରିଜେକ୍ସନ କଲା ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଖେଇବେ ଆପଣ
My lord, order ଟା ନାହିଁ.
ହଁ
ନାହିଁ.
ନାଇଁ ଏଟା କେମିତି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି
Lordship, annexure 4 Lordship kindly of the writ application.
My lord, that's the notice of the bank. Bank replied about the
Page 12 here. Annexure 4, page 12.
My lord, the bank replied that the disease was inflicted
bank policy that if you have any criminal case
Yes,
where
my
you
lord.
have been charge sheeted
with an punishment with one stage without cumulative effect.
then in that case
My lord, this is
your compassionate appointment will not be given to you
My lord, kindly come to next page, annexure 5, where the circular of the bank came, where the compassionate appointment is decided not to be given in case any punishment is given to the deceased person.
that circular came when did it come
My lord, on 8 April 2003.
and the order was
2
6 ରେ ଆଇଲା
2002,
ଠିକ 6 ରେ ଆଇଲା କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା
My lord.
that circular governs the field if you have any case criminal case and you have been charge sheeted will not be given compensation
But our case is not regulated under the amendment law.
କେମିତି
My lord, it came in.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସିଲା
Yes, my lord.
ଏଟା 2003 ରେ ପରା
Yes, my lord. But
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେସ୍ ଟା କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା
but
charge sheet କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା
my lord,
charge sheet କେବେ ହେଲା charge sheet केवे यार कुछ बता नहीं पाते हो पता नहीं charge sheet केवे होला
my
you are
lord,
saying not covered when was the charge sheet filed
my lord, the petitioner made an application to the authority for compensation appointment. But after that, the regulation of the bank came on 8 April.
when did you apply
Apply on 2010-2002.
2010-2002 your regulation came in 2003 sir
No, sir, Lordship kindly.
that is what केबे आपण अप्लाई करे दुई रे कला 3 retrospectively केमदी हबो
Annexure 5, Lordship.
सर retrospectively केमदी हबो मते बता दू
2002 रे ही आछि ए सर्कुलर.
को लिखा है जी केते लिखा
Kindly see.
kindly
Annexure
see
5.
8th April 2003 रे आसी
No, Lordship. This letter has been issued April 2003.
को
But
letter
Lordship kindly see, please.
को letter आपण सर्कुलर पर एडा
हाँ, circular. Lordship kindly see.
just a minute circular रे कोन लगा जी डेट लगायला
Please.
8th April 2003
Yes.
then
Please.
yes तो कले आपण मान नांदी को भाई
Lordship kindly see, please refer to our circular letter dated so and so 2002-2003 dated 6/6/2002 रे एटा आछिला.
तो एटा डेट केबे लागि छी आपण फेर ताको रेफर छाडंतु एटा केबे अछि 8th April 2003 अछि
Yes, a letter has been published in this letter 8 April 2003.
हां then ଆପଣ ସାର୍କୁଲାର କେବେ ଲୋକ ଲୋଚନକୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ନ ଆସିଛି ସେଟା ସାର୍କୁଲାର ନୁହେଁ। ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟରନାଲ କ'ଣ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟ କରିବେ? ହ୍ୱାଇ ସୁଡ୍ ଏ ପର୍ସନ ୱିଲ୍ ବଦର ଅବାଉଟ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍? ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ସାର୍କୁଲାର କଲେ ସେଇ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଖାଯିବ ନା ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟରନାଲ କ'ଣ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେସନ କରିବେ ସେଟା ଦେଖାଯିବ?
That's true.
Internal communication cannot be. This is the final communication. So then at that time that was not the circular is not available. So how can you reject them?
I'll be verify your lordship. I'll
You
check.
please verify and
Yes,
file a proper reply.
Yes, your lordship.
File a proper reply. Third concept of the petitioner, submit that when the petitioner applied for the compassionate the petitioner died on which date?
2010-2002.
2010-2002, and he applied for the compassionate appointment on
16/12/2002.
16/12/2002.
Yes, my lord.
However, the bank has rejected the petitioner's application for compassionate appointment on the ground of the criminal case, the pendency of a criminal case, which as per 8th April 2000, as per the circular issued by the bank on 8th April 2003. The circular so circulated by the bank was much after the date of the application of the present petitioner for compassionate appointment. The circular was promulgated much after the application date of application. Hence, the circular cannot be applied retrospectively. At this juncture, Land Council of the bank seeks 2 weeks time to file a detailed reply. List the matter on 5th March. Hala, detailed reply file karo. Next.
Item 49.
49.
I'm for petitioner.
About petitioner.
I'm for petitioner. Last week I received the counter. Let's grant 2 weeks time to file rejoinder.
सर आप लोगों को कम से कम थोड़ा तो कुछ बचा के रखो सर। 2011 केस काउंटर लागिବ 10 ବର୍ଷ ରିଜନର लागिବ 12 ବର୍ଷ କଣ ଏଟା ଚାଲିଛି?
Direction I have received the counter. Only 10 days.
Okay. Petition is granted 10 days time to file the rejoinder. List the matter for final hearing on 7th March. Out time never any. No party shall be granted any kind of adjournment on any ground. If any adjournment is taken by the party,
Not necessary. No?
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ତ ଲେଖିବି ତ ଆଉ not necessary ନାହିଁ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଏବେ ଏମିତି କହିକି ଯିବେ ମିଠା କଥା ସେତେବେଳେ ଆସିକି ପୁଣି ସେଇ ଜିନିଷ କରିବେ the party shall be saddled with a heavy cost ଲେଖ କରିବି ତ 2011-2010 ର ମ୍ୟାଟର ନା
Item 51.
51
Your Lordship, item 51, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
51
Again, insurance company, my lord. As per the noting, Your Lordship, I pray for returning of this invalid check of rupees 4,33,000 and allow me time to file the fresh check, my lord.
the invalidated
Again, invalid check ta nahi ki fresh check ta file karibe.
କେବେ କରିବେ when will you do that?
Invalid check ta nahi sarla pare tapre further 3 weeks, Your Lordship.
who is the opposite party?
I am for the response number 2 and 3, Your Honor.
ଆପଣ ସେ ପୁରୁଣା ଚେକ୍ ଫେରେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ନୂଆ ଚେକ୍ ଦେଇଦେବେ
Your Honor, in this case, MSCD case ଗୋଟେ file କରିକି ସେଟା ଇଏ ହେଇଛି sir.
କଣ ଇଏ ହେଇଛି
PLA case sir ଏଟା PLA case PUS ରେ ଏଟା disposal ହେଇଛି sir. Order ହେଇଛି motor accident case ଟା. Other
ଏଇଗା ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବା ସବୁ MSCT ଫେରେ ସବୁ ଉଠେଇଦବା କଥା ସବୁ PLA କରିଦବା କଥା ଗଲା ସବୁ ତ PLA ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରୁଛି ଆଉ କଣ ଯୋଉଟା ହେଲେ PLA କୁ ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି
Actually,
PLA ବାଲା ବି ସବୁ ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି MSCT ସବୁ
ହବା
କେସ୍
କଥା
PLA appointment କଲା ଭଲ ଆଉ। ଏ PLA ମାନଙ୍କର ନିହାତି ଗୋଟେ କନଫରେନ୍ସ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ।
ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି sir।
ସବୁଥିରେ PLA ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଘର ଝଗଡା ଭାଇ ଭାଇ ଝଗଡା ଲାଗିଲେ PLA ଗଲା ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଦେବେ। ସବୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ପରା ଏ PLA ଆଉ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ଦେ ହାଭ୍ କ୍ରିଏଟେଡ୍ a lot of confusion। ସବୁ ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା ଅନେସେସରି ଅର୍ଡର ଗୁଡା ପାସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଏବେ ମୁଁ ତ ମେମ୍ବର ମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ପାସ୍ କରିବି ଅର୍ଡର। ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା ନ କଲେ ମୁଁ ହବନି ସୁଧରିବନି। 2-4ଟା ଏମିତି କଲେ ସୁଧରିବେ। ଆପଣ PLA ଟା କରିଛି
Actually,
PLA କଣ ପାଇଁ ଗଲେ ଆପଣ?
Sir,
I have not gone.
ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ PLA ଗଲେ?
MSCT case ର insurance ଅଛି sir vehicle ର।
ଜଷ୍ଟ ମିନିଟ୍ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ MSCT କେସ୍ ରେ କଣ ହେଲା?
MSCT case wife ପକେଇଲା sir। ତାଙ୍କ ବୋଉ ପିଲାଟା ନାଁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରି ପକେଇଲା PLA ରେ ଗୋଟେ ନାଁ
ବୋଉ ପିଲାଟା କହିଲା ଯେ ବାକି ଆପଣ କାହିଁକି ସେମିତି କଲେ? MSCT ଗଲେ କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ମୁଁ ଯାଇନି sir।
ହଁ
ବୋଉ ପିଲା MSCT ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଯାଇଛି ସେଥିରେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେଇଛି sir। ଏଥିରେ ରିଟ୍ରେ ହେଇକି ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେ ନେଲେ ଏଥିରେ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ସେଟଲ କଲା କେତେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ସେଟଲ କଲା?
ସେଇଠି କମ୍ପାନୀ 4 ଲାख ସେଟା ଡିସବର୍ସମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଛି sir।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେଟା ହେଇଗଲା ତାପରେ ଆପଣ କିଏ?
Father and mother, 2 and 3
ଫାଦର ଆଣ୍ଡ ମଦର
son. Father, mother of the deceased
ଡେଥ୍
son.
ସନ୍ ଡେଥ୍।
Actually, Lordship, the matter is one death. ଗୋଟେ MSCT case ଗୋଟେ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଇଛି ସେଥିରେ ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି and ତାଙ୍କର ୱାଇଫ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ପୁଅ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିଥିଲେ। MSCT case filed by the wife and son, a PLA case filed by the parents.
Parents file
MSCT
ଯିବ ପୁଅ ବୋଉ
Your
ଗୋଟେ ଯିବେ
Lordship,
ଭଲ ଆଉ।
Your Lordship,
MSCT
MSCT
ଗଲା
case,
ଯା, ସବୁ ଫର୍ମ ୟୁଜ କର ଆଉ କିଏ ରହିଲା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଆଇଲା ସିଏ ଏକା ଆଉ କାହିଁ ଛାଡିବ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ବି ଛାଡନି।
Your Lordship, MSCT case has already been disposed of with the
PLA ରେ all are
ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ଲୋକ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି?
again.
MSCT ରେ ନାଁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି sir। After passing of PLA order, the wife of the deceased created a voter card in 2012 in another name, Bhattukulu Durga Devi.
Actually, Your Lordship, the PLA case has been filed by the parents, and but that should not be maintainable. It should not be maintainable with PLA. But
ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟଲି ୱେ MSCT ତ ଗଲା ପରେ PLA ପୁଣି କେମିତି ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ କରିବ? PLA
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
PLA ପାସ୍ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟା।
But Your Lordship,
ଜଜର ନାଁ କଣ କହିଲ? ସେ କୋଉଠିକା ଜଜ? ସେ PLA ଜଜ କିଏ? ଗଞ୍ଜାମ? ଓକେ
PLA passed
ଓକେ
dispose ହେଲା sir। MSCT ତାପରେ
PLA ଶୁଣ
Banerjee, Ranjit Kumar Banerjee।
ମଜାକ ବନା
PLA ଫାଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା sir wife ନାଁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିକି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ବାଲା ତା ସହିତ ସେଟଲ କଲେ। ଏଇଠି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିକି
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମା ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ପଢେଇଛି କି କଣ ହେଇଛି ବୁଝେ ଆପଣ ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ବୁଝିବାରେ ମତେ 15 ମିନିଟ୍ ଲାଗିବ। As an interim measure, this court directs the petitioner to deposit the award amount 4,30,000 before the permanent Lok Adalat Public Utility Service Ganjam within 2 weeks from the today. এটা ହେଇଥିଲା 2012 ରେ ସେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ ସେତେବେଳେ ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା।
Your Lordship, as per the order, we have deposited the matter. But when they have filed an execution case regarding in PLA case,
That debt has been over. ଗୋଟେ
uh,
କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ସେ ଆପଣ ଯେ ପଇସାଟା ନା
ସେଇ check ଟା invalid ହେଇଯାଇଛି Your Lordship.
ଆପଣ ଫେରେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଚେକ୍ ଟା।
ସେମାନେ ଫେରେଇବେ।
ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ନୂଆ ଚେକ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
Invalid check ଟା ନେଇକି ଫେରେଇକି ନେଇକି
ହଁ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରୁଛି।
returning of
କ୍ଲୋଜ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା Your Lordship, returning of invalid check and filing for fresh check.
The rest is the directed to return the invalid check to the insurance company and a fresh check shall be
ଆଜ୍ଞା
deposited with the
within 3 weeks Your Lordship.
within 3 weeks.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
This the matter on
with the
March 12.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହେଲା
obliged Your Lordship.
ଆପଣ ଇଏ ଦେଇଦେବ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଚେକ୍ ଫାଇଲ ଫାଇଲ ରେଷ୍ଟ ଦେବ ଆଉ ଅଫିସର ସାଇନ କରିବେ ୟୁ ଆପ୍ରୁଭ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
Item 53.
52 53 okay 53 ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
Petitioner.
Petition. କଣ ହେଇଛି?
The higher action of opposite party number 1 and 2 not paying the legitimate dues and which is debarred the petitioner to pay the claim amount of her husband since 2000.
What is the legitimate due?
Legitimate, the petitioner, the husband of the petitioner is a purchased a redemption bond from ICICI Bank, which was
Kete tanga?
35,523.
Redemption bond.
Yes, which was due on.
Redemption bond, redeemable bond.
Redeemable, sorry.
Ah, don't say redemption.
It was due, the day was on 9/2/2007, and it was, the check was paid to petitioner, but when the check was deposited for encashment for the SB account of the petitioner SB account, the same was returned on the ground that the account number not matched. Account number not matched, but the petitioner was given petitioner given his correct account number, but after comparison he found that his old account number 16/2116 has been changed to 1065668097 has been changed. It was changed by bank. It was not mine. It was changed by bank after computation. Then the opposite party number sent the check to encashment for opposite party 2, which is ICICI Bank. Thereafter, I'm mentioning with the old as well as new account number, but there are but without any cogent reason, opposite party number returned the check and debited amount of 205, that the check was not, that the account number is wrong.
So that it has been pending since 2013.
2013, I filed this petition because
madam?
my husband was also
I am
died.
for the opposite partner once, State Bank of India. The check was not, check submitted by the petitioner, wife of the petitioner. And that was not, money cannot be transaction because of the account number is not matched.
So after the right account number was there, then you should have done it.
That should have clarified by.
After the right account number was given, you should have given just
that is the part of the ICICI Bank, madam.
Now, I should have clarified why the encashment letter was being given by opposite party number 1. It was there mentioned that old account.
Where is your account? Account is in SBI.
SBI.
And the redemption redeemable bond was from ICICI.
Check the ICICI.
Well, ICICI देवनी की देवो.
ICICI.
So आपण कर दो ना तको.
हमें एक तक कंप्यूटराइज्ड नंबर देंगे.
अरे चार तो दे देंगे कर दे दो.
बर्तन से दे दे.
2007 रे अल्लाह 2000 जगह कर दो कौन रास्ता बाहर कर दो किसी गुटे.
नहीं तो सेटा.
एते से कौन तांगर दोष कोडी अछि. आपण डिले आपण करिबिनी जल्ला पर आपण के कलेनी 2007 तार तो दोष नाही.
ना 2000 कंप्यूटराइज्ड नंबर.
अल्लाह कंप्यूटर नंबर ले से नंबर बाहर कर ट्रेस करे पे सब बाटो अछि.
ICICI बैंक सेटा करेक्शन करके पुनी देइथान.
Okay, there is a concept called separatization. पीछे भागते जाओ क्या finally you get something. सही हिसाब रे कर दो. Get it separatized and get it done.
एला तो से चेक रखी थी validity valid.
नथिबो से चेक रे आपण गोटे काम करो. You do one thing. You approach the ICICI bank. You get a fresh check. Hello. The petitioner to approach the ICICI bank.
To pass the order upon that I should, when I apply for the new check, the ICICI bank should
ICICI bank party बनले.
Party.
ICICI की अछि.
That is branch manager ICICI bank.
अरे भाई की अछि एठी लॉयर की अछि.
No, sir.
तो लॉयर आसु देखिबे एठी करबा. एठी से ICICI बैंक वाला भी इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं गया जल्दी ही जीवन. हेलो. So this is the matter on 20th.
I may be
Counsel for the counsel. Counter आपण फाइल कर counter
in court subject.
Counter टा counter रे फाइल करिवे. हला.
ठीक अछि.
ICICI bank. Counsel for ICICI bank is present in the court on the night of the hearing.
I am sending a copy.
हाँ सब okay. ना सब tail matter है. So many tail matter. Right? भाग्य और किसी नहीं. दुर्भाग्य केस गुड़ा सब भर्ती किसी. किसी नहीं से 15 वर्ष आपण आगे किसी कॉलेनी. तापर किसी सिक्योरिटी कॉलेनी.
Due to my husband was died in 2000.
तारा किसी हस्बैंड डाल आपण बचिबे ना बचिबे.
तापर
सती दाव तो नहीं है.
तापर about the legal.
संगे अप्रोच करेगा था ना बैंक आसीबे 12 वर्ष पर.
नहीं 2013 रे फाइल.
13 ले अब 7 वर्ष पर आइछ.
6 वर्ष पर.
6 वर्ष पर कम लानी. तापर थिला ए कोर्ट रे पड़ी रहला इन द केस गुडा कोर्ट रे
Old distressed lady, I don't know.
sir, you are distressing the court na there way. Your distress is coming this side again.
Let the matter be turned that.
हाँ, let the matter be कांकी problem हो, बैंक वाला को problem हो. एते पुराना केस को तक खोजी करी बाहर करिवे से कौन है I don't know कौन तार रूल
The thing is that it is the problem with ICS bank.
It is a problem with you, your client. Why didn't you approach in time? Boss की 12 वर्ष पर आसी. You are stressing everybody. Court
If the
system बने हैं.
But my submission is, if the opposite party clarified that the account number with opposite party number, then it should have.
Anyway, आसान तो देखिए आप कौन करिए. We'll try.
Don't
I can try only. I can't pass any order. Next.
Item 55.
55. Fifty-five. अपन कौन थे?
54 में 50 अर्जुन 54 का इंश्योरेंस मैटर 5th of March. Item 55.
Though last chance was granted to the petitioner on 6/2024. On which on the last date of listing on 6/2024, the petitioner did not appear. Accordingly, last chance was granted to the petitioner to appear in this matter on the next date of hearing. So today the matter is listed, none appears. It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. Accordingly dismiss for non-prosecution. However, if any cause of action survives, the petitioner is directed to petitioner is granted liberty to approach afresh within 30 days from today. Something is there, meaning that is removed, meaning next.
Item 56.
56.
56 मतलब pursuant to a settlement my lord, the party is willing to pay the amount. The 7 days will pay the amount. Settle how talks. In talks 7 days we will make the payment now.
Okay, we'll see that. I am fixing it to another date. You tell me on that day.
25 तारीख 25 तारीख का
25 तारीख संडे रे हम करछु.
Oh, April. I'm so sorry, my lord. February. My lord, April.
26. Okay, 26. Next.
57.
57.
21 तारीख. My lord, 21 तारीख. 21st.
Yes.
57, your lordship has the last occasion directed my lordship to take instruction whether any opportunity of hearing was given before termination of contract, and is as per the new scheme whether he can be accommodated since no opportunity given and unilaterally that contract was terminated during the validity period.
Lordship, I pray Lordship may grant me 10 more days time to get the instruction.
What is the issue? It is a
Issue is, my lord, that one is NGO.
midday meal scheme.
The new scheme I have given the affidavit. Let them consider with that scheme that will solve the problem.
Consider now. Why don't you?
If your Lordship gives a direction just for consideration, okay.
Yes, my lord, that.
The petitioner challenges the unilateral termination of the present termination of the contract. Contract? You've already been granted.
My lord. That is annexure 2, my lord.
Contract by the Block Development Officer Fulwani in the district of Karnaval, whereby the agreement was cancelled.
Under annexure 3, my lord.
With letter number 770 dated 4/4/2011 regarding the cooked food to various schools under MDM program without giving any prior notice or so cause as per the MOU, which is violating of the principle of natural justice. Full stop. Any ground they have?
They have admitted in that matter, only that because there is a policy, new policy has come, that's why they have submitted. No reason. They have admitted in the counter para 4,
But
5.
they should have implemented that,
No,
no?
that's the policy decision, my lords.
The policy decision, but the policy decision can't be arbitrary, sir.
Yes.
Arbitrary policy decision will be there.
Yes.
But you suppose having a new policy. When you are getting a new policy, you should give it some time. Okay, after this time, for next year onward, it will not be renewed. Or we will have a different policy altogether. We'll have that will be in operation. So give a date. After that, okay, people will get to know at least they're spending money.
No, as per the agreement, only as per clause V of the agreement,
1 month notice.
1 month notice.
So 1 month notice with the
So that instruction I have yet to receive, my lord. I've already sent a.
Let him take it.
Lordship page 19 देखो 4/4/21 नोटिस देले 7 रु डिटर्मिनेट मासे को नोटिस हला 4/4 देकी 7 रु डिटर्मिनेट कर
I still have to take inspection.
इंस्ट्रक्शन
You file a short note now, otherwise, a short affidavit. You didn't file short. That will fortify the case.
because malad the annexation page 19
22nd.
My
Give a file, learning council for the state to file a short affidavit as to why the contract, the agreement was terminated by the BDO Kulwani without giving them a sufficient time as per the clause of the agreement, right?
My lords,
As per
clause
the
V.
clause of the agreement.
my lord they admitted in cara 5 and 6 in the counter.
Let him file and that will, I just, I can put it inside.
Okay.
That'll be better.
ठीक है.
This is, you do one thing. The best thing is, I'm sure I'll find something wrong against your video. The best thing is tell him, please accommodate him for 1 year. Say Koru. Otherwise video will be in trouble.
My lords,
Video
if that 2017 with my learned
check,
senior.
say video wrong, first wrong. Ever since deputy secretary की cost secretary is
Yeah.
If it is possible to be accommodated as per the 2017.
Tell them, if it is accommodated, they can be. Otherwise, I'll pass some order. I'll have compensation. They'll give some compensation.
I'll file my affidavit.
Lordship fixing to my lord.
26.
Lordship.
Next. Informally talk to them. Say this is this. Otherwise, you might be saddled with some compensation. So otherwise, and then the compensation will be given by the BDO from his pocket. सरकार क्यों देगा उनका मिस्टेक के लिए वीडियो देवो लीजिए कोड माल पके देथिबो को आउ को कॉन्ट्रैक्टर या काट देला ताको या तो हिजे आ कोन आ स्टेट रे कोन कर दे जाने वीडियो माने छा भर्ती जे पूरा वीडियो तहसीलदार वाला शेयरिंग करन so many examples are there. Next.
Item 60.
60. 60.
Counter not filed, open order. Copy not submitted.
आपण कहाँ पाई मैडम?
मुझे 4 and 5.
ये 4 and 5.
Insurance.
हाँ?
Insurance.
Insurance का कौन है डा?
The premium deposit है नहीं तार salary रू
हाँ, salary रू कटिया कटा.
deposit है नहीं.
हाँ,
Open number 3.
Employer deposit करी नाहंती ताको ठू ताको premium गुड़ा.
Employer has not deposited.
Not deposited.
Then
Open number 3 होची employer. District Inspector Schools.
okay.
Jajpur. He has not deposited for that. I filed it.
District Inspector School with the पढ़ेलानी अबे आशिक DO है गलनी ये गना हाँ DO
District
नहीं नहीं अबे ये गना block BO है गलनी
नहीं BO DO.
DI मैंने से BO है लेना
Yeah, school clerk तो.
So what is your grievance then?
Only the premium should be deposited by the open number 3, my lord. Only.
So you are saying that employer should deposit the premium.
Premium before the.
Why are you here then?
Madam.
Why are you here?
Already time over.
Over ହେଇଗଲାଣି.
Over ହେଇଗଲାଣି.
ये
Policy time
policy over ହେଇଗଲାଣି 16 ମସିହାରୁ.
Structure ହେଲାଣି
ନାଇଁ policy
ହେଇଗଲାଣି.
policy ପାଇପାରୁନି ପଇସାଟା ତା ଟଙ୍କାଟା ତା ସାଲେରୀ ଡିଡକ୍ଟ ହେଇସାରିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ପଇସାଟା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ ହେଇନି ଯାହା ସେ ପାଇପାରୁନି.
Insurance receive କରିନି ସେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଟର ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ନିଜେ
Annexure
ଆନେକ୍ସ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
Annexure 1 ରେ ସେ
Insurance ଆପଣ କଟା ହେଇଛି insurance receive କରିନି କୁଆଡେ ଗଲା ପଇସା ମୁସା ଖାଇଗଲା
ଅଫିସ ରଖିଛି
ऑफिस
या छाले डिडक्ट है
ऑफिस केंद्र रखियो सर डिडक्ट करो तो डायरेक्ट
ତିନି
ସେଠି
ତେରରୁ
ପଳେଇବ।
ଏଗାର
ଆଉ
ପନ୍ଦର
office
ମାସ
କେମିତି ରଖିବ?
ହେଇନାହିଁ।
ऑफिस डिडक्ट करियो ऑफिस डिडक्ट କରିଛି
ଡିଡକ୍ଟ କରି ପଠେଇଲି
Sir,
ତ ସେଟା
deduct
ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସିବୁଲ ନା।
ଅଫିସ ଡିରେକ୍ଟ କଲେ ହାତରେ ପଇସା ଥୋଡ଼ି ରଖିବ।
ସେ डिपॉजिट
ସେଟା ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟର ଭିତରେ।
यार क्या करते हो तुम? ଓଡ଼ିଶାରେ ସବୁ ଯେତେ କେତେ କେତେ ଲୋକମାନେ ରହନ୍ତି କିଏ ପଇସା ଜଣେ ଦୋଇ ଦିଆ ହଉଛି କି ନେଇକି କୁଆଡେ ପଳଉଛି କଣ କିଏ ପଳେଇଛି where from the Chuha came this find out?
So his claim is that from 3 March of 2015 till June
ତିନି
of,
ତେରରୁ
oh
ଏଗାର
sorry,
ପନ୍ଦର ମାସ ହେଇନାହିଁ।
3 Teru to 215 jai, that
You
is not.
find out who is responsible for the group of.
I'll take the instruction.
Okay, then the state to find out. Like to what happened between Kotango?
Lordship, from the March of 2013 to
March
February of
2013
2015.
ତିନି ତେରରୁ ଏଗାର ପନ୍ଦର ବା।
ଫେବୃଆରୀ
3
15
ତେରରୁ
3 13 2 15
ମୁଁ ତ 2 15 3 ମତେ କହନ୍ତି ମୁଁ
ଫେବୃଆରୀ
ଫେବୃଆରୀ
ଫେବୃଆରୀ 15
କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଫେବୃଆରୀ 15
February 15 2015 এই 15 କହିବେନି 2015 ବୋଲି କହିବେ ଆମେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ହୋଇପଡୁଛି 15 ଡେଟ୍ ଇୟର କିଛି ଜଣା ପଡୁନି। February 2015 2013 to 2015 March 2013 to February 2015.
Lordship.
So what happened to the money deducted from the deducted by the then district inspector of school, which has not been deposited with the insurance company. Now it comes with the state to find out who has been responsible for this maze. You just find out.
Lordship,
ଜଣା ପଡିଯିବ କଣ ଯଦି anybody responsible you fix the responsibility on him.
My lords.
2015 ରେ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା ଚିଠି ସେଇ ଲେଟରେ।
Next date ଦେଇଦେଲେ 5th March.
5th March ଏଟା ନିଅ କପି।
Next
Item 65.
65 65 non-appeals. Cancel it. Non-appeal. Non-appeals. Receives the 16th January 2000 non-appeals on 16/1/2024. Earlier also non-appeals. It seems that the petitioner is not interested today. Nobody appears. The petitioner. It seems nobody appears on the present. It seems that the petitioner not interested in the proceeding. Next.
Item 70.
70.
Item 69 मिला।
Sorry?
69 मिला मैं तो
Agriculture.
Agriculture ना fifth को जाइए सेटा.
Fifth.
I had filed miscase for impletion of Secretary Farmers and Agriculture.
That is allowed. That is allowed.
Fine.
And notice is issued accordingly. File the file ना person तो दे दो तंग copy.
I have already solved my.
सब ना?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. Copy भी solve on. Next.
Item 70.
Sir, please, Your Honor. 70, my lord, on behalf of number 1 and 2, I have already filed my counter on 29/1/2024 online. But it's not.
Regender if any can file.
I'm the sure. Today I have
Regender if
filed
any can be filed
1 and
within
2
weeks. Within 2 weeks. I'm fixing it at 11.
1 and 2 रो ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା କପି ମତେ ଏଟା ତ
ହଁ
ହଉ ଆପଣ regender file କରନ୍ତୁ by 11. Next.
Item 71.
71.
Lordship has fixed the matter of the 9th.
No, 11.
11.
71.
PLA matter matter.
Yes. PLA ना हाराकरी matter ना दे दें bracket हाराकरी. ଯାହା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ପିଏଲଏ ବାଲା
Interim orders are there, my lord, in that case. Interim order.
Yes.
Challenge the order of the Barampur under Gajapati and Punjab. Their main case is the driver, the vehicle was heavy goods vehicle. Whereas the driver was.
Oh, acha, heavy goods is.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The driver was possessing of LMB license. And the Honorable PLA held that on the basis upon the judgment of Oriental Insurance Company and Mukundeva, driver is capable to drive the heavy goods vehicle.
So that part is over. So you have to pay.
But
then you have to pay. That is the only order.
Yes, that judgment has been referred to the Supreme Court.
That is the law.
But here, my lord.
If a judgment is referred to the larger bench, till the order of the bench comes, that is the law.
Yes.
Change
in case of Mukundeva, it has been very much clear that vehicle was LMB, light motor vehicle.
Here,
this vehicle is heavy goods vehicle. But Honorable PLA held that since unladen weight is including 2 ton of tomatoes is 4,760 something, so he is. Actually, our was 16 lakh something, but he has not calculated that the depreciation value has not been 2019 vehicle minor. The depreciation value has not been total.
So you insurance company calculate the depreciation value and give it to money.
Awarded amount was 16 lakh. That after
vehicle was which year? Which year's vehicle?
That is 13 lakh 83,000.
10/2018 registration.
16 vehicle दाम कितने?
25%.
vehicle दाम कितने? नया vehicle कितने कितने पड़ती?
That is. Oh, wow. 37. No, that was your claim. That is not insured.
How got a
declared value was 16 lakh something, which has been awarded by the London PLA. But after depreciation, it was come 25%.
Depreciation caught by
the vehicle was 2018.
So
that is salvage value.
So salvage value cutting is the dichi.
No, cutting.
No price no dam kete.
Diet insure value.
No dam kete kaun tu? Kete dam? Salvage value cut कर दिया है.
नहीं कट्टा है नहीं. That we have filed survey report.
अपन मोदे कौन दूसरा?
Tribunal report of PLA that has not been.
This is the copy of registration, madam.
कोई year
2018 18
accident के पहला?
Accident 2019. That is 9/1/19.
अकाउंट वर्षे भीतर केते कोन काट देबी केते ये दो
10 नो registration.
ठीक है जी. No
no
interference.
Two decision of Supreme Court and National Bench. That is minor. That is respondent clearly speaks minor. That is specific endorsement is necessary to drive the heavy goods vehicle. Here matter is MSCT related to MSCT matter. He was exercising 142 article 142.
LMB पर किसी law नहीं ना? LMB पर law नहीं.
Say they की recovery they चंदी for owner too, but here complainant is owner. So they की owner.
Okay, no interference.
After deducting salvage value is 13 lakh.
Salvage value वर्षे भीतर कितने कम होगी? वर्षे भीतर कितने कम?
से किच्छे काटने नहीं total declare.
But ठीक देखिए. I don't find anything wrong in this.
Lordship may reflect my judgment.
हाँ sure. अपन ना reflect सब कर दो सी. Judgment दिया. Judgment दिया.
Judgment and written note आया.
The
2008 and
the owner of the Ashok Leyland mini truck. Mini truck तो LMB.
LMB vehicle. No, this is vehicle is SCP.
Unladen weight is my lord 4,460.
LMB रा कितने weight है?
LMB 7,500 below. Below. इतना लाडेन है कि भी 6,460. Unladen हो नहीं नहीं मैं कहूँ जी.
LMB रा 6,000 below.
7,500 below.
Air
ଆର ଲାର୍ଡେନ ଟା ଏଥିରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ
LMB category ଆସିଲା ନା?
ସବୁ LMB ଅଣ୍ଡରରେ ଅଛି
It's a
ମ୍ୟାଡାମ
heavy
ଅନଲାଇନ
goods
ମାଇନର
vehicle.
କେମିତି heavy goods ହେଲା?
RC is showing
Minor ଏଇଠି RC sir ଙ୍କୁ
34,800 word. RC is giving
ଆରସି ରେ ହଉଛି 4460
4,460.
ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ
that
2
is
ଟନ
only-
ଟମାଟୋ ହେଲେ 6660 6460
Till
ସବୁ 7500 ତଳେ ଅଛି
ମତେ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଲେ LMB ରେ କୋଉ category କୋଉଠି ଦେଖିଲେ?
ସେଠି ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି ଡିସକାଉଣ୍ଟ ସେଠି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି
LMB category.
ଦଉଛି
କେତେ ଓଜନ ହେଲେ LMB କେତେ
ମାଇନର ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ଦ
ସେ decision ଟା ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି।
କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସ୍କସ୍ ହେଇଛି ନା ସେଇଟା ତ ବେଶ ହଉଛି ନା and light motor vehicle definition is there, I think.
He write 7,500 kilo.
Wow.
ତ ଏଇଟା ତ କମ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇ ଗାଡିର ଓଜନ ଥିଲା କେତେ?
ଏଟା
13,600.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଅନଲାଇନ୍ ୱେଟ୍ ଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଡିସନରେ କହିଲା ଅନଲାଇନ୍ ୱେଟ୍
For
ଯେତିକି
policy, the
in view
weight of the vehicle is 12,900.
ସେଟା ଏକ୍ସିଡ କରିବନି ସେ ଯୋଉ 13,000 ମାନେ କାଇଣ୍ଡ ଅଫ ଗ୍ଲାନ୍ସ
And as
କପି
per
ଅଫ ଦି
RC, the
RC
weight of the
book ଟା
vehicle
ଦେଖ
is 13,800.
ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି ଲିମିଟ ତାର ତାଠୁ ଅଧିକା ହବନି ହେଲେ ଗାଡିଟା ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ହେଇଯିବ
And kind
କିନ୍ତୁ
of
ଅନଲାଇନ୍ ୱେଟ୍ ହଉଛି 4
Section 2 of MDR subsection 16 madam. Kind of.
Okay, reject.
Subsection 16 madam.
ଦେଇଛି ସେ କୋଟେସନ ଟା ସାର୍ ଦେଇଛି କପିଟା ଦେଇଛି
Subsection 16.
LMB ର ଡେଫିନେସନ ଇଜ ଦେୟାର
Heavy goods vehicle. Subsection 16.
ए heavy goods ଏଇ
vehicle
vehicle
is not-
କେତେ?
Vehicle
ଏଇ
is
vehicle
ultimately
କେତେ
heavy
madam?
goods vehicle madam.
ଏଇ vehicle କେତେ? ଏଇ ଯୋଉ current vehicle जो accident ହେଲା ତାର ଓଜନ କେତେ?
Vehicle weight is 13,800 as per RC.
ଅନଲାଇନ୍ ୱେଟ୍ ଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅନଲାଇନ୍ ୱେଟ୍ ଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
700. Unleaded weight
କେତେ?
is 4,760.
ଆଉ 2 ମିଶିଲେ କେତେ ହେଲା?
That is unleaded, but vehicle
mathematics calculate କରନ୍ତୁ ଠିକ
that Mukunda decision vehicle is LMB. Admittedly, vehicle is not.
ତ ଏଇ ଯେ LMB category ଯିବୁ ଗଲା ଆଉ କଣ ହେଲା ଅସୁବିଧା? ଠିକ ଅଛି ଠିକ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛି okay I affirm that order only thing I have to write something in the case ଆସିଲା ସେ order refer ହେଇଯିବ ଆରାମ ସେ ଏତେ ଆଉ confusion ହବନି ହେଲା next
Item 72.
I will put your payment submission also don't worry next
72 I am petition lordship subject relating to LIC claim lordship
75
72 lordship item 72
कौन है
lordship
I am praying this matter may be disposed of today, my
lordship
amendment.
I filed amendment lordship to amend my writ petition lordship
amendment petition
lordship
Amendment ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି only to avoid territorial jurisdiction. We have no objection. We have not raised any objection on jurisdiction, my lord.
what is the amendment you
in fact the claim is lordship I have claimed this LIC policy after 9 years lordship as per the allegation
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି
I am for the claimant
payment ନା କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆଇଲେ
ମୁଁ ଲର୍ଡସିପ 12/5/2022 ପରେ ମୁଁ LIC କି ମୋର କ୍ଲେମ ଚଢିଛି so my claim is within time lordship
after how many years of the accident
10 years, my lord.
ଏତେ ପୁରୁଣା କେମିତି କ୍ଲେମ କରିବେ
And despite of this barrier, my lord, 3 years was the barrier. They are raised 10 years. Amount was paid, my lord. More than sum assured already paid. Now they are claiming double accident benefit, which is not permissible.
ବଡ କଥା ଏଟା ଦେବା କଥା ନା ଦେଇଦେଲେ ବଡ କଥା
within time I
they
have
are so generous you should be thankful to them
when the policy stand in my name of the husband it come to knowledge then after
लेकिन केମିତି
more
ହବ
than lordship assured sum ଟା ଦେଲେ what about the accident claim lordship that should also be given lordship yet within time I have applied ଯଦି ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା
You have not applied in time sir
ସବୁ cancel କଥା ଦେ
you have not applied in time where have you applied in time
That reason is, my lord, clause 11 of the policy. When the policy is in force, only double accident benefit is permissible.
Yeah.
And that I have quoted in my written statement, clause 11.
I mean
Policy was lapsed.
oh, still
Policy
you have
was
paid.
lapsed.
Still you have paid
Yes, my lord.
Lordship,
policy was in force.
10/5
Disposed of
benefit would have been avoided. In the present case, the policy has already been lapsed and the petitioner approached the insurance company after 10 years. After 10 years of the
Pardon, madam?
after 10 years of what? of the lapsing of policy or accident?
It is accident policy.
Uh-huh.
Train accident cause or death was caused due to train accident.
Uh-huh.
Policy was lapsed in August 2012. Death taken place on 8/10/2012.
He approached in 2022.
22 Lordship. When earliest policy is stand
Policy
name
was
of my
lapsed.
husband Lordship, then I came to know that.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିବେ ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଜାଣିବେ ଯେ
Time bad claim.
10 ବର୍ଷ
Lordship
2 ବର୍ଷ ବର୍ଷେ 2 ବର୍ଷ ବି ବହୁତ ଡେଲି
12/5/22 ରେ ମୁଁ claim କଲା ପରେ ମୋର ଏସୋର ସମ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
10 ବର୍ଷ
ମୋ knowledge ଆସିଲା it come under 44A of limitation act Lordship.
You should be happy they have given you. ଆପଣ 10 years ପରେ approach କରିବେ କି
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନଥିଲି I am staying at Odisha whereas my husband staying at
जो सो गया वो मर गया
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନଥିଲି ମୁଁ ଗଲା ପରେ ଜାଣିଲି ମୋର LIC policy ଅଛି ବୋଲି Lordship.
ଯିଏ ଜାଣିବନି ତ ଦିନ ଜାଣିଲା ଜଣ ତାର ଗଲା ତାର ଶୋଇଲା ପରେ
ଜାଣିଲା ପରେ 12/5/22 ରେ ମୁଁ ଯଦି ଦେଲି କ୍ଲେମ ଫର୍ମ ମତେ ଏସୋର ସମଟା ଦେଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ
ସେତିକି ଦେଲେ ଖୁସି ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଡବଲ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ବେନିଫିଟ ଏସବୁ ଆଶା କରନ୍ତୁନି ଲେଖ କିଛି
Hon'Ble state Lordship I am not mercy Lordship.
Page 4 I have
policy
quoted that
content
provision.
ଥିବାର ଦେଲେ ମୋର policy content ଥିବାରୁ ମତେ ଏସୋର ସମଟା ଦେଲେ
ପଲିସି ପରେ ସଇଲା 2012
No, my lord. Sympathetically it was considered.
2012 ରେ ନା 12 ରେ हां
ମୁଁ ତ ମଲି 8/10/12 ରେ
It
ମତେ
was sympathetically considered.
the
Because cause of the death was clear.
sympathetically considered and given the death benefit
My lord.
on code date
On my lord, 28/2/2023.
28/2/2023. Hence, the claiming of double what is that double accident
benefit
doesn't arise. Plan cancel the petition is summoned. Sorry, insurance company submits that. This. In view of the above, this court doesn't considered in an appropriate case for acceding to the prayer of the present petitioner. Recording dismissed. Next.
Item 73.
73. 73.
Paper next week.
This matter may be just assignment with surface matter. Yes, refund of the bid amount arising out of a sale under the surface.
No,
My lord,
this is not before. Let the matter be placed before the
No, my lord.
bench.
Surface matter no sir.
Sir, এটা এদিকে আসবেন সেটা ଯିବ আবার সেল ହେଲା ପରେ ଏଠି କୋଡା ସରଫେସ ଲାଗିଲା ଏଠି ଆସିବନି ତାର ପୂର୍ବ ଷ୍ଟେଜ ଟା
କରି ଦେଇଛୁ ଆମ ପଇସାଟା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରିଫଣ୍ଡ କରୁନା
ଏଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଆର ବେଞ୍ଚ ଡିବି କୁ ଯିବ ଏଟା
ମାନେ this is
ସାର୍ ଡିବି କୁ ଯିବ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ରେ ହବନି ଏଟା ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ମ୍ୟାଟର ବେଞ୍ଚ ନୁହେଁ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ଅଛି କି
no I know this my lord this is your lordship's matter my lord.
No surface notice sale notice ହେଲା ପରେ ରିଫଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଏଠି କୋଉଠି ଆସିବ ସାର୍ ସେଠି ଯିବ ନା ଆଉ ଏଠି ମାଗିବେ ଯାଇକିରି ଏଠି କି ମାଗିବେ ଏଠି କଣ next you asked for the money there next
Item 74.
74 yeah for the Union of India who for the petitioner
74 75 তিনটা কেস রে লাস্ট তিনটা নরমাল লটস
non appears non appears for this petition ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଦିଅ ଦେଖିବା ଗୋଟେ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦିଅ
ये सबुड़ा का ये लॉक्सी में keep it to a single day today मगर I am not feeling well
କୋଉଟା
issue है सबुड़ा unmanned levitation
ହଁ unmanned
That kept all the matters today in relation to
କୋଉଠୁ କୋଉ ଯାଏ ଏଟା
ମୋର 85 81 82 85
ଆଗ ପଛ କରି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସିରିୟଲି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
my lord, almost all the matters
81
they are not भले
81
81 82 85
81 82 85 ଆପଣଙ୍କ ତିନିଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ କୋଉଟା
75.
75
75 appears. Nobody appear on petition.
like issue का तो सुनो
nice
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ତ ଆସିବ ନା
Item 82. Sent my learned senior, serve me a copy. I don't have a copy of that.
ମାଗିନା ତୁ
Well,
କପି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
my lord, more item 77
ସେ ଡରୁଛି ଆପଣ ମାଗୁ
कोई नहीं से पाई ना नुआ रोए पुणी तक हमको दियो
ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଡରୁଛି ପରା ମାଗୁନି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଛୋଟ ପିଲାଟା yes
my lord, item 77 is mine
77
84
84
81.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେତେ? ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେତେ?
81. 81 ଟା ଆମେ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ ଅଫେନ୍ସ. The lordship,
ଆଉ କୋଉଟା?
I seek some time to file the counter.
76 my lord.
76 ଏତିକି ହେଇଗଲା ତ ଏତିକି
74 to 84 tक.
74 to
84.
ଆଉ ମଝିରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ 74 to 84 ତ
ଖାଲି only 80 ଟା ଅଲଗା matter.
80 ଟା ଅଲଗା ତ 80 ଟା କରିବେ 74 84 80 ଟା ମାଇନସ୍ କରିଦେବା
70 to 85.
85
85 I am for
ଓକେ 85
My lord is fixing it to a date. My lord.
ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଦେବେ କେବେ ଅଛି ସେ ଡେଟ୍ ଲେଟ୍ସ ଫିକ୍ସ a date
29th February, subject to your lordship.
29 February 5 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିଦେବା First March. ଆଉ କଣ ଭାବୁଛି
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଟା ଦଉ ଆଜି
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଗୋଟେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଲେ ସବୁଥିରେ ଲାଗିବ
ଆଜି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ସେମାନେ
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ତ ଗୋଟେ
My lord, matters of the year 2015 or prior.
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର
Counters have been filed.
ଫାଇନାଲ ହିୟରିଂ ଆପଣ ଯେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ
My lord, March mas. March of
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 4th ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 4th 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
Grateful, your lordship.
2 p.m. ଅଛି ଥା ଥିଲେ ତ 2 p.m. ରଖିଥିବ ନେକ୍ସଟ 80 ଟା କରିଦେବା
80 ଟା already adjourn ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସକାଳୁ।
ଏଇଟା କେବେ କୋଉଠି ଚାଲିଥିଲା
ଏବେ item 74, 75, 76
ସେ ସବୁ ଚାଲୁ ଏଇଟା ହେଇଯାଇଛି ତାପରେ ନେକ୍ସଟ हो जाओ
item 83
83 83
My lord, the opposite party.
I have served the copy of the counter. Today I am filing the counter and filing the registry, my lord.
okay let cancel the you're the opposite party
I am for the all the
opposite party to file the counter list matter 6th next
6th March.
6th March ଆଉ ଏ ମାସରେ ଆଉ 6th ଅଛି କି ନାଇଁ ଆଉ previous 6 next
My lord, 84.
84 ପରେ ଏଇ ରେଲୱେ वाला
84 କାଇଁ unmanned
ହଁ ସେଇଟା ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଛି କେତେ
4th of March
4th March ଦେଇଛି ଦିଟା ବେଳେ
ଖାଲି ଆଜି ମୋର ଦିଟି prayer my lord, I have filed an IA to delete the name of railway board. Railway board is not a
ସେଇଦିନ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିଦବା ଆଉ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ସେଇଦିନ ତ କରିଦବା ଗଲା ଆଉ ରେଲୱେ ବୋର୍ଡ ଯିବନି ଗଲା
ଏଟା ରହିଲା କେବେ 20 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ
ଲେଖିଦେ 84 ଲେଖିଦେ ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି ପ୍ରେୟାର ଫର ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ ମୋ ରେଲୱେ ପାଇଁକା
ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଡିଲିଟିଂ
ହଁ
କରିବା ପାଇଁ
ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ପରା
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଆଇ ନମ୍ବର କେତେ ଆଇ ନମ୍ବର
IA number 19081
I know 19081
823
prayer for railway to delete the railway board is accepted and accordingly the railway board as a party
ସିନିୟର କାଉନସିଲ ଟେ ଲେଖିଦେ ନହେଲେ ଖାଲି ନା ଆଡଭୋକେଟ କରିଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଖାଲି ଆଡଭୋକେଟ କରିଦେଲେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ପୁଣି ଆମକୁ ହଇରାଣ କରିବ
senior council କିଏ
ସିନିୟର ପ୍ୟାନେଲ କାଉନସିଲ
ଆପଣ ନାଁ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ତ ଗଲା ସିନିୟର ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇନି କି ମନା କରିବ
ସେ ବିଲ୍ ଟା ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ ହଇରାଣ କରିବେ ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୋର ଏଇଟା
ଲେଖିଦେ ସିନିୟର ପେନାଲ କାଉନସିଲ ଲେଖିଦେ PNL ଲେଖିବନି PNL ଲେଖିବ ହଁ ନହେଲେ ପେନାଲ ନହେଲେ ଆଉ ଅଲଗା ନେକ୍ସଟ yes next
item 87
87
ଟା
already date fixed 6 March.
6th
ଏଇଟା କଣ ଥିଲା ଏଇଟା
86 lordship, the petitioners are farmers lordship. Crop has been
ସେ crop loss ତ ଫାଇଲ କରାଯାଇଛି ଏଇଟା out of date
Kintu lordship in the meantime directing to supply the copy of the counter. I have not received the copy.
দিয়ে দিন copy next ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମ୍ୟାଡାମ
item 87
ଏଇ same issue
No.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ
My lord, petitioner has filed this petition for compensation and negligence of the Acharya Harrier candidate.
ଓ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ
Yes, my lord.
ଥିଲେ
And government has
ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ବାଲା
filed counter today.
ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ବାଲା କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ
They have filed their counter and
Acharya Harrier Institute has already filed counter affidavit. I have also filed my counter affidavit.
what is the issue ସେ ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ବାଲା କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ
they're not present here.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଇଛି
Government has not filed counter. And
they have filed give a copy give a copy to first March first March the council for the Acharya Harrier hospital is not present this Related that the counsel for the Acharya Hari Hospital is present on the next set of listing. Failing which this court shall proceed expert. Next.
Item 88.
88.
Item 88, my lord. No one is appear for the opposite party, my lord. Notice is sufficient, my lord.
Sufficient.
Yes, my lord. There is noting, my lord, also.
How good a chance wait karo. Non appears for the opposite party. In the interest of justice. One is granted to the opposite party to appear in the matter. This matter. 15th March. Next.
Item 90.
90.
90 IPS for adjournment on behalf of Mr. Saput, my lord. He is difficult.
Okay. 90. 17 matter, sir.
Lord, he has gone to delays, my lord, in the 10th day ceremony.
Huh?
Attend. Has gone to delays for 10th day of ceremony, my lord, of his uncle.
Okay.
For that, I have.
5th March. 5th March.
Yes.
91.
91.
On the request of
For the opposite party, my lord. Lord, I need to find the notification, gadget notification relating to designated courts under the Human Protection of Human Rights Act, my lord. That is the important.
Sorry.
I need to find a gadget notification regarding establishment of designated courts under the Protection of Human Rights Act, which I could not find.
Protection of Human Rights
Act.
Here, my lord, what happened?
Our area nahi Human Rights Commission nahi.
No. A special act is constituted.
So I
And
Your
that
Lordship, I kindly
special
adjourn
power has been vested to the learned session judge.
Hey nahi.
Yes, there.
Na.
But here, my lord, in the instant case, my lord, the learned session judge has not taken cognizance. Only learned SDJM has taken cognizance, which is the law doesn't permit. That your lordship may kindly glance
Lordship, I
section
pray for an
30 of the
adjournment, my lord. I
Human
need
Rights
to
Act.
find that. I'm not ready for today.
You
I
are?
did not find that gadget notification. Lordship, may kindly give me a chance. I can.
Give him a copy. Copy টা দিয়ে দেন।
No, এটা তো ମୁଁ act
একটা ଅଛି ସେ
yes act I'm reading.
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ ନୂଆ କପିଟେ ଆକ୍ଟରେ କିଣୁ ନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ?
Lord, notification.
Fresh.
I'm looking for the gadget notification, my lord, under which the.
ନୋଟ ନେଟରେ ଗୁଗଲ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଛି?
ଦେଖିଛି।
ସବୁ ମିଳିବ।
I have
ଟାଇପ ମାରିଦେବେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ବାହାରିବ।
kindly, Lordship, may adjourn it for next week.
अर्जेंट भाई ଗୋଟେ ବାହାନା ଦରକାର ନା ତମକୁ ଆଉ ଗଜେନ ନଗର ନାହିଁ ଇଏ ନାହିଁ ସିଏ ନାହିଁ ଗୁଗଲ ରେ ବାହାରି ପାରିବନି 20th
Grateful.
Next interim order to continue. Obliged.
92.
92 केनादी लास्ट में केना ଥିଲେ None appears at the time of call on 11/1/2024 also. None appears for the petitioner. It seems that petitioner is not interested in possibility of this problem. Cost is the additional cost. Okay. And on the next date also, however, looking into the previous order, the court, while adjourning this matter on 13th February 2024, imposed a cost of cost discuss cost issue न करे कहीं छाड़ियो opposite party को देवा कथा अब लगा Mr. Manas Chand, the counsel for the petitioner, is directed to appear on the next date of listing, failing which the court shall saddle a further cost of 5,000 rupees. List the matter on 4th March. Next.
Item 93.
93.
Question item 93 may be permitted to submit on my associate, Mr. Das, because they don't have power in this case. Siddharth Gautam Das, my associate, I may be permitted to.
Yes, what is the matter?
DB Act.
DB Act.
DB Act. Milord, so marriage took place in the year 2010. Milord.
କାରଣ story କହନ୍ତୁନି କେତେ ହେଲା କେତେ ଦେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଗୋଟିଏ କଥା ଖାଲି କହୁଛି, she filed an application for Milord's grant of divorce.
କେତେ ଦେଲା ତଳ
10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ, ବାକି ଦେଲେ. Went up in appeal and the learned appellate court Milord treated her to be the appellant and enhanced the compensation amount. Total non-application of mine.
ଏବେ ତ ଶୀତ ଦିନରେ ଲୋକ ବାହାଘର ଫାଘର ସିଏ ଜଜ୍ ତ ଏମିତି କରିନ
ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆପଣ your lordship will be astonished, your lordship may go through the order.
ଏମିତି କେମିତି ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
I was working both were Milord.
ବାଜ ନାହିଁ ଇଜ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ, ଏ ଯୋଉ କୋଭିଡ ପିରିୟଡ ରେ I was disengaged.
ସେଇ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ କଣ କରୁଛି?
ଏବେ ବି ସେଇ Milord, more than 50 to 60,000 I am earning as a Milord IT ଏ ଯୋଉ personal ହିସାବ.
କୋଉଠି କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
I was in Hyderabad, now I am working from home.
ଏଇଟା ସମୟ ଆଜିକାଲି
ଆଜ୍ଞା, wife ବି ଥିଲା ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦ ରେ. She is also Milord staying with her mother. She
is also working.
ନାଇଁ, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ I pleaded that she is working. I have given the ID number, I have given the document, but that was not taken care of by the appellate court. Anyway, I don't.
ଏବେ କାମ କରୁଛି wife?
No,
wife
my lord.
ଏବେ କଣ କରୁଛି?
She is totally ill, your lordship. Suffering by, she is a, first of all, she is a physically handicapped lady, your lordship. And during the stay, your lordship, due to torture, the medical 4 times medical abortion is there, your lordship.
The order passed by the Milord's appellate court against that Milord's DB award is total non-application by illegal because
illegal କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ ଯେ Milord's I preferred an appeal. The appellate court treated her to be the appellant and passed the enhancement.
ବୁଝିକିରି କରିଛି କିଛି ଭୁଲ କରିନି
Sir, 10,000 ଟା 15,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଏନହାନ୍ସ କଲେ, 50,000 ଟା 2 ଲକ୍ଷକୁ ଏନହାନ୍ସ କଲେ, treating my appeal to be her appeal. Litigation expenses were granted at 50,000, 5,000 towards Milord's rent.
ଠିକ ଭାବିକିରି କରିଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ଭୁଲ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
କେମିତି Milord, she never went on in appeal. I preferred an appeal and my appeal was treated to be her appeal.
ଆପଣ ଗଲେ ସେ ଫିଲ୍ କଲେ ସେ ନ ଗଲେ ବି ସେ ଫିଲ୍ କଲେ ନାଇଁ କମ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ କୋର୍ଟ has the power to do that.
ନାଇଁ, ସେଇଟା ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କର judgment law in motor accident where beneficial legislation is there. But ଏଥିରେ specifically ଅଛି Milord, somebody agreed person has to Milord prefer that. That is my submission. I don't
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଛି ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରିଟେଡ୍ କେମିତି ଲେଖିଲା କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫରେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା, page 23.
Page 23.
22 ରେ the lordship may see the court title. Page 22 of the brief, appellants Manas Ranjan Nayak.
ଆପଣ ଗଲେ
ଆମେ ଗଲି. Then Milord, page 23, paragraph 2. The case of the appellant in brief is that she is a physically disabled. ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲା ସେଠୁ. Accordingly, ସେଠି ଯାଇକି ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଦେଲା because
I am sending it back. Let
set it back, non-application mind. Let it be heard on merit.
The petitioner has been the appellate court has passed a judgment treating the petitioner to be the opposite party.
Lordship, for a moment, I interpret.
Just let the
Your lordship,
doing anything, simply I am sending
if a lordship, that the line written in that may be wrong, your lordship, but the observation and
Sir, wrong କେମିତି ହେବ? wrong
that may be appellant respondent seti heichi wrong.
What is the problem? Let the matter be
Lordship,
treated back.
kindly have a glance on the findings of the appellant court. That is the elaborately discuss the matter and considering the income and condition of the both parties.
आज काली ए कोर्ट ए अगस्त से जिबे अपर हायर कोर्ट को ए जे ए मिस्टेक टा कोड सुधरिबो सुधरै पड़िबो ना
भाबुची that is a typographical mistake. The observation and
entire line typo hijibo.
A lordship ordering
the case of the appellant in brief is that she is a physically disabled. एते गुडा type हिजिबो भूलभाल.
A lordship, the findings given in the appellate court, lordship.
Let the judicial officer get a chance to rectify this thing.
Exactly.
तापरे आपण ये नहला आसी जे affected was. I think he will not change this amount. He will keep it.
Unnecessary, innocent lady, lordship.
ଆପଣ perspective ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଫେଡ ଖାଲି ଦେଖିଲେ
My humble submission, Lordship, peruse the appellate court's order and finding, your Lordship. Considering all these things, the order has been passed.
official record ରେ
That
ଭୁଲ
line,
ଚଢିବ, ଭୁଲଟା କାଇଁ ଚଢିବ?
that line, your Lordship, that may be
That line
typical
has-
mistake. Yes, yes.
Sir, that line has
That may be typical mistake, your Lordship.
typographical ମାନେ କଣ? ଏକ ମିନିଟ କୁହନ୍ତୁ typographical ମାନେ କଣ? typographical mistake ମାନେ କଣ? ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ତାପରେ ଯିବା what do you mean by typographical error?
Type କଲା ପରେ ସେଟା
Type
ଭୁଲ
କଲା ବେଳେ କୋଉଟା ହବ?
your Lordship.
ରାମ type କଲେ ରାମ ଜାଗାରେ ଡାମ ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ ଡି ହେଇଥିବ କୋଉଟା ରଙ୍ଗ ପଡିଯାଇଥିବ ସେଟା ଟାଇପ ଏଇ ପୁରା
But a Lordship,
ଏଟା ଟାଇପ
for a moment, peruse the finding, your Lordship. That is.
ଫାଇଣ୍ଡିଂ ମେ ବି ରାଇଟ୍ ଅର ଏଟା ଏଟା ସେଠୁ ବୁଲିକିରି ଆସିଲେ କଣ ହବ ଯାଉ ଟିକେ ବୁଲିକିରି ଆସିଲେ ସେଠୁ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ
ବୁଲିକି
ହେଲା?
ଆସିବାରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ହଁ,
ଇନୋସେଣ୍ଟ
ଠିକ
ଲେଡି
ତାହେଲେ
ଲସି
ଠିକ
ପୁଣି
ଯିବ ନା।
ସେଠି ଏଇନା କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଧରିବ ଫିଜିକାଲି ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିକ୍ୟାପ ପର୍ସନ ମାନେ during or stay lordship that due to torture 4 times she has aborted thereafter uterus removed now a lordship ମାନେ
ଏ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ
the
ପାଇଁ
health condition of the wife is very
ଦାୟୀ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି କାହାର ହେଲ୍ଥ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ଅଲସୋ ଡିଜିଜ ଗୋଟେ
Yes.
ରିମୁଭାଲ ହବ କଣାର ସେଟା ସେ ଦାୟୀ ହବ ତା ପାଇଁ
suffering these lordship at this age lordship suffering from so many diseases lordship she is needed money but ପୁଣି କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଦୌଡ଼ିବ ସେଥିଲାଗି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ହେଲା ଫାଇଣ୍ଡିଂ ଟା ଖାଲି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ତଳକୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଲେ sir the judgment is dated
10/1/22
କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
10/1/2022 sir
କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ଆପଣ ଅପିଲ ଅର୍ଡର କେବେ ହେଲା
ଆମ ଅପିଲ ରେ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା sir
29/7/22
29/7/22
ଆଜ୍ଞା 10,000 ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଚାଲୁଛୁ ମୁଁ that I am complying with
10,000
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବର୍ଷ ପାଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ହଁ ସେ କହିବା ପାଇଁ sir
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜିଂ ଆସୁ ସେଠୁ consequence of the petition summary that the Court of Additional Session Judge Barampur District Ganjam has proceeded on a footing that the petitioner is sorry the petitioner.
I'm the petitioner.
The petitioner is the
wife respondent in the
wife respondent, though he is in fact the husband. The said fact cannot be allowed to persist, which and is likely to change the contour of the judgment. Accordingly, the present criminal revision, accordingly, the criminal case appeal number 8 up to 2022 is remanded back, is set aside and remanded back to the learned Court of Additional Session Judge Barampur District Ganjam and is directed to complete the hearing within 1 month.
Yes.
Within 1 month, without unnecessary calling the opposite party who is stated to be handicapped, physically challenged lady and pass order appropriately.
both parties will appear lordship fixed date will appear
ସେଥିପାଇଁ କହିଲି ନା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅନେସେରୀ 10 ଲକ୍ଷ ଡାକିବେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେ
କେବଳ
ଗୋଟେ
ଥରେ
date
ଡାକିବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଯଦି ଦରକାର ପଡିବ ଯଦି if necessary
ଆଜ୍ଞା sir.
otherwise not
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ହେଲା and ମାସେ ଭିତରେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ କରିବ ଆଉ 10 ଲକ୍ଷ ନେବେ and the matter be
enhancement ପାଇଁ ବି ପିଟିସନ ଥିଲା
the
considering these
matter
things
be the hearing be completed within 1 month.
Right.
Disposal.
lordship fixing the date for appearance
ସେଠି ସେ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିବେ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଫିକ୍ସ କରିବି ତାଙ୍କ ବୋର୍ଡ କଣ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି how can I say? Say 1 month ଭିତରେ ସାରିବେ ଆଉ ଦେଖି ଦେଇଛି will not call you again and again. Minimize
1 month from which date, Your Lordship?
today
My Lord.
from the date of
Obliged.
presentation of this order. Sorry, the date of presentation of the order.
Obliged.
ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଦେବେ ସେତେ ଜଲ୍ଦି ହେବ।
ଅର୍ଡର ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ଫ୍ରମ ଦିସ୍
ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି
କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାର୍
ଠିକ ଅଛି।
No, sir, from the date of communication by
Date of
petitioner, ଆମେ ହଉ
receipt of the order लिखिदिଅ। Date of receipt of the order।
I'm extremely
Obliged.
sorry, my item 92 just.
यार बीच बीच में क्यों आते हो?
I was
ଆଉ ଟିକେ ୱେଟ୍ କରିଲା ଉଠିଲା ବେଳେ କହିଲେ ହବନି? ସିଷ୍ଟମ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଭାଙ୍ଗିଲା ପୁରା ଆଉ ଟିକେ ବସିଲା ନା ପେସେଣ୍ଟ ଆମେ ବସିଲେ ଆପଣ ମୁହଁ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ହେଲେ କମ ଆଉ ଆସୁନ ତ ଆମ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ବେଶୀ ବସିଲ ବସ ଚୁପଚାପ ଆଉ ମଝିରେ ବସିବା ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରନି। ନେକ୍ସଟ
94.
94
94 in matter notice was issued afresh and the track report has come, my lords. Earlier notice issued, return unserved.
ଏଥର
Track report ଆସୁଛି ମୁଁ
କଣ ହେଇଛି ଆନ୍ସର
Tracking report ରେ service.
ସର୍ଭିସ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ହେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଦେବୁ ଗୋଟେ ୱିକ୍ ଦେଉ in the interest of justice 10 days time is granted to the opposite party to appear in person or through legal
March first week, my lords.
First week?
First week of March.
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ତ ଦିନେ ଅଛି ଫେବୃଆରୀ 1 ତାରିଖ ଓ 1 ତାରିଖ ଲଗେଇ ଦଉଛି ତାହେଲେ 1 ତାରିଖ
6 ଜୁନ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ
ଏଇ ଆମର କହିଲେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ 1 ତ ଲଗେଇଲି ଆଉ 2 ତାରିଖ ଛୁଟି। ନେକ୍ସଟ
interim to continue, my lords.
Interim to continue 106
95.
95
I am the opposite party wife, Lordship.
opposite party
Opposite party wife.
petitioner কি petitioner 96 এটা
95.
95.
deviate
Deviate for the residence order was passed. That has been challenged in appeal. In appeal dismissed. In between divorce dismissed. He preferred appeal before the Hon'Ble court. Now the court will took cognizance of 31 of deviate. That was challenged before the Hon'Ble court. The two applications pending before the Hon'Ble court. Now at this stage,
next week, madam, Mr. Moria, I see.
that's why he wants to find out okay one week time 6th March ଆପଣ ଭଲ କରି ଫାଇଣ୍ଡ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ କେତେ କେତେ ଅର୍ଡର ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ମନେ ପକେଇଦେବେ କୋଉ କୋଉଟା ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି ସବୁ ତ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ କରି ବସିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କଣ କୋଉ କୋର୍ଟ ଛାଡ଼ିଲେନି ଆଉ ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାଟ୍ରିମୋନିଆଲ କେସ୍ ମାନେ ଯାହା ଯାହା ଥାଏ ଅପସନ କୋର୍ଟ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତିନି କି ଡିବି ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବେ 498 ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ କଣ ଫାଇଲ ସବୁ 30 ଟା ଫାଇଲ କରି ବସିଥିବେ। Our legislature should have done one thing. କେତେଟା କେସ୍ ଜେନେରେଟ ହେବା ଭାବିବାର ଥିଲା ଭାବିଲେନି ଏତେ କେସ୍ ଜେନେରେଟ ହଉଛି ଫାଲତୁ ଏମାନେ ଅଧା କୋର୍ଟ ଚୋକ୍ କରି ବସିଛନ୍ତି ମ୍ୟାଟ୍ରିମୋନିଆଲ କେସ୍। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 96.
Lordship, seeking for the withdrawal of power of Mr. P. K. Rath.
withdrawal of power
Withdrawal.
କୋଉ କେତେ ଭୋଲ୍ଟର ପାୱାର ଥିଲା କି କେତେ ଭୋଲ୍ଟର ପାୱାର ଥିଲା
Power delete କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ
କୋଉ ପାୱାର ମ
ତାଙ୍କର
ପାୱାର ଏଠି କୋଉଠୁ ଆଇଲା
P. K. Rath କରିଛନ୍ତି
ପାୱାର କେମିତି ଆଇବ କି କଥା ପାୱାର କୋଉଠୁ ଆଇଲା
appearance delete କରିବା ମତେ କହିଥିଲେ ମତେ ସେ instruction ମିଳିଥିଲା
ପାୱାର କୋଉଠୁ ପାଇଲେ ଆପଣ Sir, don't say power. This is a wrong word. Don't use power. What power? I am withdrawing the wakalatnama, not power. Hindi word कहले मैं हिंदी आंसर देबे हां power मोर power नहीं की power I have not filed there is no name my name doesn't find in the wakalatnama कोई power ये कौन power बटन नहीं है next so you are withdrawing
yes ma'am
Pray for 1 week time, please.
ଆପଣ opposite party
Petitioner ପାଇଁ already appear कर जायछन new counsel. I am for the opposite party 3 back.
ଆପଣ का ପାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତା ପାଇଁ
Petitioner ପାଇଁ करथिले ताकठारु consent नै कि अन्य counsel
କିଏ
appear
ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି
senior advocate ଶକ୍ତିଧର ଦାସ senior advocate.
ଶକ୍ତିଧର ଦାସ କେମିତି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଶକ୍ତିଧର କିଏ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ବି ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ କେ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଫିର କାଇଁ ନା ଧରୁଛ ତାଙ୍କ ବିହାଫ ରେ ଫାଇଲ ହବନି ଶକ୍ତିଧର ଦାସ you cannot file tell him associate ଦ ନା କହୁନ ଶକ୍ତିଧର ଦାସ ନା କାଇଁ କହୁଛ ଏତିକି ଜାଣିନ ଏତେ ଦିନ କାମ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ କଲା ପରେ ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ ଓକାଲତନାମା। କିଏ ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ? କୋଉଠି ଏଠି ବେରା ନାହିଁ ତ ଅଛି? କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଏଟା କହିଲ?
96.
ଏଠି ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ କୁମାର ରସ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି। ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେ ଆଗରୁ ସିନିୟର ହେବା ଆଗରୁ ଥିଲା 2008
2008.
At that time, Mr. Das was also not senior counsel. ହେଇଥିଲେ କାହିଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତା ନାଁଟା? ହଉ ଯେ ଯାହା କରୁଛୁ କର। ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ 12 ନେକ୍ସଟ
97.
97
May it please. It's a repudiation of a insurance death benefit. If your lordship takes up page 29.
Insurance company, why? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for the insurance.
Yes, my lords. On behalf of Mr. Ramdas Achari, my lord. On behalf of my senior Mr. Ramdas Achari, my lord, I am appearing for opposite parties 2 and 3.
Why have you repudiated the claim?
My lord, as
With
per
the
the
Exide Life.
yes,
ସବୁ life insurance କରି
Now they're
Exide
SDFC.
battery वाला था ना?
Yes, yes. Now
Battery-
there it has been
Now
taken
it is-
over by SDFC. I have changed that.
yes.
Assignment is there.
Change.
You have changed it.
My lord, as per the
The application for change of nomenclature allowed लिख दे। अब consulate फाइल कर दीजिए।
No, no, file kar dijiye. Already order is there. I have filed it.
Yes, why did you?
my lord, as per the terms of the policies, questions 54, 55, and 56, it was asked that whether there is a previous insurance policy. Now, my lords, I would like to place on record a written note of argument and proceedings of the Honorable Apex Court for your lordship's kind perusal. Yes.
Very good. Empty. In the note of argument, judgment, how धरिके file है.
Yes.
Young counsel should do like this.
Yes.
The copy टा भी दियो तो copy टा दियो.
I'll give it.
ସେଇଟା ହବନି ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ time ଲାଗିବ। ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ ଏପଟେ ଆସେ ତାପରେ ଯିବେ ଗୋଟେ କପି ସେପଟେ।
My lord, the first judgment is Reliance Life Insurance Company Limited and another.
First, let's clarify the facts here, then we'll go to that judgment.
Yes.
Now, you clarify the facts here. What is the reason for repudiation of the contract?
My lord, the non
Because you are saying that there was non-disclosure of the
previous insurance policies. my lord.
previous insurance policy.
Yes, my lord.
With your company.
Yes, my lords.
With your company or someone else?
With our company, my lord, because we had sought for information that
Sam insurance policy, but this is life.
yes, my lord, this is with regards to life insurance
Life,
policy.
okay.
Now, I would like
Can a person can be debarred from taking life insurance company 2-3 times?
no, my lords.
No.
I would like to, yes, I would just like to clarify, my lord.
Yes.
The question for paramount consideration is not whether an insured can seek multiple insurance policies or not. The question of fundamental or cardinal importance is that you have to, my lord, disclosure, because that is the relevant fact
So in the
which will help to,
in the contract of the insurance contract,
my lords.
is there any clause saying that if you have taken multiple policy, you have to disclose? If you don't disclose, then it will be
Yes, my lord,
repudiated?
54, 55, 56, it has been there.
Code is
My
like
54, page 29, ne, 54, 55, 56, re, already the questions were asked. So, seita ku samane nil le kahichandi.
Show me where in your contractual clause, where does it say that if a person takes multiple insurance policy, that insurance policy may not be, what do you call, it will be repudiated, or it will amount to
Well,
cancellation.
that had been
whatever.
already at the time of availing the policy that had been communicated. So,
No, where is that policy?
my lord, that is in the proposal form. Please,
Sir, where is that proposal from? Where is it?
my lord, page 29, it has been asked that please provide details of existing insurance cover. So 54,
29.
yes, my lord.
What did you write?
54, 55, and 56, my lord, they have mentioned as nil. So then after the death happened of the wife of the petitioner.
Oh, this is in the year 2014, you had asked him.
Yes, my lords. We had asked them, and then after that, by the letter 23rd of July 2014, that is in annexure 4, my lord, page 29.
Okay.
We have clearly mentioned that these are the grounds for repudiation. Now coming to the precedent which I am relying upon on life insurance, my lord, I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention to the paragraph 27 of the first judgment, that is Reliance Life Insurance Company Limited versus Rekha Ben Naresh Bhai Rathod.
Facts clear है बा?
Malets.
तापर data सब बड़े good law रा principle
Malets,
ला
I apologize.
facts को clarify करिवो तापर law को जीवो
Malets.
आज ये गधा lawyer सब बड़े आगे law को जाए पछा facts को आसे
Malets, I'm so sorry.
आपण I think भलो lawyer बोले follow करंतु सेटा
I'm so sorry.
ହେଲା सब बड़े
Again.
facts clear करिवो तापर जीवन next page Supreme Court judgment की आउ पड़े जीवो सब बड़े contract रहला contractual clause देखेबे नहले आपण देखिबे जो फर्स्ट प्रिंसिपल एक्ट रे जोटा थिबो सेटा देखिबे क्लैरिफाई करबे तापर जिवे सुप्रीम कोर्ट आगो सीधा सुप्रीम कोर्ट पळोसंती सुप्रीम कोर्ट दूर अछि भाई सीधा तिलक मार्ग रे अछि आगो कटक रो बाहर कथा हां नेक्स्ट
So Malets, actually in the form jota asi 54 55 or 56 questions jota page 29 ne it has already been clearly asked that you provide the details of the existing.
So despite you asking, they didn't give.
Yes, my lord.
That's why you.
Yes, my lord. Okay. That is precisely the reason. Now, if I now with your lordship's kind permission, may I be allowed to draw your lordship's kind attention to paragraph 27 of the judgment that I am relying upon, my lords. That is Reliance Life Insurance versus Rekha Ben Naresh Bhai Rathod, if your lordship permits me. In the present case, the insurer had sought information with respect to the previous insurance policies obtained by the assured. The duty of full disclosure required that no information of substance or of interest to the insurer be omitted or concealed. Whether or not the insurer would have issued a life. My lord, paragraph 27. Ne.
Paragraph 27.
Again.
The facts are about it. How किसी नहीं सीधा how किसी नहीं.
But that is the.
मो कहया कथा ला.
Let's say that is the ground.
The ground पे जीवा. एटा पढ़ी भी मो कहूँ.
आगे.
My question is.
My lords.
Is there any bar
for
a person?
Yes.
To take multiple LIC. Life insurance. Sorry, LIC.
My lord,
cover.
Yes. My lord, there is no bar with regard. My lord, I would like to just clarify.
Then again, that will come to you. If there is no bar, then how
my lord, there is no question of a bar, but the question which is fundamental here is that why was there not a disclosure? Because it is the disclosure of the earlier cover as per the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, which is material to the assessment of the risk that is to be taken by the insurer, and that is the material fact, and that comes under the fundamental and cardinal principle of uberima fide, which is the genesis of every insurance contract. So, my lord, my humble submission is that it is this information that would make a prudent insurer think whether I should take a risk or not. So, had it been the case that they would have disclosed, they would have said, yes, I would have allowed the same, then I reject the claim. In such a case, that would be an exercise of malafide and non-exercise of uberima fide on part of the insurance company. However, your lordship, I submit with all due respect that here, because of the non-disclosure, my lord, that is a valid ground for repudiation as affirmed by the Honorable Apex Court, and the Honorable Apex Court has also cited the judgment of Satwant Kaur Sandhu. I have also presented that, your lordship. There are two important aspects of
Sandhu.
My lords, that is the third judgment, my lord. Satwant Kaur Sandhu. Yes. Now I would like to draw your lordship's.
Which paragraph?
My lord, paragraph 12. Though this is not on life insurance, it's on a medical claim policy, but the principle is very important, your lordship. There is no dispute that section 45 of the Insurance Act places restrictions on right of the insurer to call in question a life insurance policy on the ground of misstatement after a particular period. Has no application on facts at hand, inasmuch as the said provision is only with regards to life insurance policy. Present case relates to a medical claim policy. Now, nonetheless, it is a contract of insurance falling in the category of contract uberima fide, meaning a contract of utmost good faith on part of the assured.
Yes.
Thus, it needs little emphasis that when an information on a specific aspect is asked for in the proposal form, an assured is under a solemn obligation to make a true and full disclosure of the information on the subject which is within his knowledge. Now, your lordship, I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention to the next line, which is extremely important in the present circumstances. It is not for the proposer to determine whether the information sought for is material for the purpose of policy or not. And of course, obligation extends to facts known to the applicant Obligation to disclose necessarily depends upon the knowledge one possesses. Opinion of the materiality of the knowledge is of no moment. So my humble submission is the insured cannot formulate an opinion as to what is material and what is non-material. And just one more submission, my lord. I have also cited the judgment of Oriental Insurance versus Mahindra Construction. My lord, I humbly pray that your lordship may kindly come to paragraph 12 of the judgment, your lordship. The burden cannot be cast upon the insurer to follow up on an inadequate disclosure by conducting a line of inquiry with the previous insurer in regard to the nature of claims, if any, that were made under the earlier insurance policy. On the contrary, it is the plain duty of the respondent, while making the proposal, to make a clear and specific disclosure. The insurance policy with New India Assurance Policy was for the period 15 November 2004 to 15 November 2005. Excavator remained uninsured from 15 November 2005 until October 2006. This was it was under repair. The fact, together with the receipt of the earlier insurance claim, was material to the decision of the insurer on whether to accept the proposal of insurance or not. So that is, my lord, my fundamental submission. The rest I bow down before your lordship.
Okay, thank you. Very good.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, what falls from the judgment of the apex court as well as another judgment I had also given. This honorable court, AI 2010 Odisha, page 19.
You have the copy.
I had given a copy. Copy is there.
What is your name?
Shubhankar Das, my lord. On behalf of Mr. Ramdas Achari, my lord.
Ramdas Achari.
Yes, my lord. He is my senior. I do not have Vakalatnama. That is why I brought it to your lordship.
I am allowing you.
My.
Yes.
So in that judgment, my lord, this honorable court held the question about materiality. That is what is important. It is a material fact or not. Whether giving a question which is irrelevant and now saying that you have not disclosed. So I will not.
No. In a contract like this, is it not prudent on the part of the person, the policy seeker, to disclose if he has filed any other?
I will show some records before I make my submission then. If your lordship will come to the proposal, there is an annexure 1, page 17.
Yes.
Page 18.
This is the form. You have any? You are saying you have no option.
No. There are no option. They simply say whether you have other. I'll come to that. Kindly come to serial 42. Product name, sum assured, and installment premium. 75,000. 3 years term. Next page.
No. In this form, is there any clause where it says that you have any other insurance policy or not to disclose that in clause?
Yes, that is page 19.
Page 19.
Question number 54.
What have you written here?
54. Please provide details of existing insurance cover or.
That you are saying nil.
That nil. Please mention nil in sum assured column.
And you should have at least intimated them, I have this policy, this. Instead of writing nil.
Even if I write a policy, if I don't write policy, how does it affect the policy? My humble submission is other matters, so far as the High Court 2010 matter is concerned, that was regarding illness. Other matters, all are regarding illness other than this Supreme Court reliance judgment. Now, so far as illness is concerned, we can understand there is some amount of materiality other than small illnesses like cough and cold and other things, which the High Court said that these are not material for the purpose of insurance.
Issue is different.
Issue is here that I don't disclose my earlier insurance policy.
Yeah.
Only Reliance is the
when there is
only my lord's Exide and this present company is the rather the only company which has reputed. Others have paid the insurance.
Yeah, the company where this thing is there, it should have been you have the clause here. In this clause, there are certain, this is a table. That table you should have filled it up. You know, I have this policy.
Even if I filled up, then they should now bring out the materiality to that aspect. That had he filled it up, then we would not have taken the policy at all. Their case is we would have adjusted the risk factor. What is that risk factor? You are taking 75,000 per year for 3 years and you are paying me 1,72,000 only. Now you have taken more, you have taken now 2 installments and then before the third, the insured died. And I as a nominee petitioner, the being husband, I have applied for. Now the question is, if at all, you now come, how you came to know, that has not been disclosed. How you came to know, because I have not disclosed it. How you came to know that there are other policies? And if at all there are other policies, which are the other policies?
Other policies with them, then they can
No, they don't say that also. Kindly come to page 29.
No, my lords.
Kindly come to
The
page.
question was very clear as to whether there was any policy with any.
How did he come to know that?
My lord, after that, an inquiry was conducted. Whenever a claim is assessed,
May I-
my
may I
lord,
just-
inquiry is
May I
conducted.
just point that letter? Page 29, annexure 4. This has reference to your insurance claim against the above mentioned policy with regard to death claim of life insured, Mrs. Jyoti Savadia. Please accept our deepest condolences for your loss. We have reviewed all the documents and details submitted by you and regret to inform that we have decided to repudiate all liability under said policy on account of non-disclosure of previous insurance covers taken by life assured from different companies at proposal stage. First is how they came to know, because I have not disclosed.
Okay. Then?
And they should have at least brought to my notice that these are the inquiry report. These I have engaged a agent and he has found out these are the insurance policy you have. Because of that, non-compliance of 54 is bad and this reliance judgment will apply.
Okay. And you have note. Upon Kapil.
He is the adjudicating authority ombudsman. I don't think he has anything to say other than.
Now it is stated by petitioner counsel that how could I know that I was, how could they know that I was having so much of policy? The Lordship may kindly see paragraph 3 and 4 of the impugned order. It is he who has disclosed. The claimant herself has disclosed that at the time of death.
No, it's a question of when the company repudiated, how they came to know.
Okay. Upon note.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Okay, I back to the